Just remove this pole. It's useless.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah. Bro, Cad,
Hello.
the pic of you with the inflatable tube, man, that might be the funniest pic ever. Like, I'm really not even kidding.
GG on first red toad. Are you just permanently on Discord? Like, what is this?
Red Toad is just desperate to be first. First is the worst. Second is the best. So I'm the best.
In my opinion, like, I don't know, it's probably just a toxic mentality, but if, like, you're not speedrunning your category, you should be as best as you possibly can be. Like, I don't even see it.
Thank you for the good luck, MGO. And thank you for the good luck, Cole. Thank you for the happy birthday, MGO.
I think it's Cad's birthday on July 5th. Or July 4th, July 4th. On the special day. I think that's my guess.
Wait, Cad was born the same day as Freedom?
No, I just my birthday is just a lie.
But there's a lie, you don't have one?
What?
Does that mean you're gonna live
Your
forever?
birthday. Your birthday's just July? Your birthday is every day in July, that means? Oh,
Yes.
I get it now.
Damn, you age 30 years every July?
Dang, bro's like, how
100
old
true.
would that be? What's
30 times,
18
like-
times 3?
Cat cannot
Bro's
be-
like 520 years old.
Cat is definitely older than 18.
See, that's why I keep saying that you have a long ass. See that? Because you're so old, you're like 520.
Ed.
So, you know what?
You're headed.
Mm-mm.
Buddy,
Hey,
timing
Max,
out me is gonna be so useless. I'm gonna be gone in less than 20
Maxim,
minutes.
get out of here with that negative energy, bro. All
Yeah.
positivity around here.
Yeah, let's be positive.
It's Cat's birthday.
Bro, look at the
I mean,
voice
come on.
text. Look at the voice text.
Yeah, we see it. You deserve to be timed out with all that negative energy.
I didn't have that much negative energy until he started doing this shit.
W extra long birthday.
Where I come from, they say Happy C Day.
I actually
Call
can't
of
tilt the
Duty,
platforms
man.
properly anymore. I keep doing 45 degrees like a fool. Yeah, did you happen to see like anything that happened yesterday, Slasher?
I saw that you got a run that was pretty close or something like that in a Wii server. I did see that. Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, I had 3 world record paces over 2 hours in out of the 4 attempts I did that day. The 4th one died to Mushroom House.
More recent.
Is this Cole Speedrun someone new? I haven't heard of him before.
Do you have world record? Yes, I do. Cole is a newcomer to the scene doing some speedruns.
I need to become an NSMBW-ologist like you can.
Can you turn up your mic a little bit? I have you on 200 and it's still quiet.
Goodness, bro, I paid $200 for a mic and it still buns.
Wait, really? Maybe just turn the gain up a little bit.
What about now?
Oh,
Yeah,
your
it's
mic
okay.
ain't quiet,
dead.
dude.
Maybe you're just deaf, Cats.
Wait, can you guys hear me now? Is it better?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
That's just deaf. That's
not
not
speak
can't
louder.
hear anything.
I think it's as maxed out as it can get, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just changed everyone else's and now we're good. Any percent is not fun to learn. I don't know. I mean, you can play whatever category you want, but any percent in this game is, you know, There's definitely a learning curve if you aren't used to 2D speedruns.
That's what about coinless?
Coinless.
You want
Only
to hear a
one.
funny story? Want to hear a funny story about Quinless?
I'm
Nobody
kind of
gives a shit
scared, but
about it.
go.
Is that the story?
Oh no. You know what I was gonna say.
No,
I
I
feel
don't.
it.
You know what I'm gonna say, Chad.
Yeah, I know.
No, I wish I knew, but you know what? I don't care. Never mind, whatever.
I was gonna say it, but all right.
All right, yeah, I'm fine. So,
Nope.
Cass, when does the coinless speedrun start?
There's something else, man.
I meant like actually start, where it actually starts getting like difficult. You know, Cass has done that before, where he's like, the any percent run starts at this level.
5 Ghost House to 8-7. Everything else is pretty easy.
20% starts at 21 3x level. That's when it starts.
21 3x.
5
one's
Ghost House to
overachieved.
8-7 is the only hard part of
I mean,
coinless.
22 3x.
No, you know what I'm saying.
21 3x.
No one has a good run until 21 3x is achieved.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, any percent is like just kind of boring to play. Like it's just repetitive and it's upsetting, frustrating, boring.
Pretty sure Integrity SR is someone.
Wow, that's crazy.
Exactly. This is repetitive and useless.
Yeah, Hundo is a fun category to learn and play, but it is very long and takes a big amount of time.
That's why the best category is
No World 5 is my
None of
personal least
so
favorite
awful and
category in this
trash.
game. I just really hate it. It feels too arbitrary and it really just doesn't have much fun stuff going on. Maybe Penguin Route would change my mind, but I don't know.
Someone show me how to get this Dollar Tree game that you guys are speedrunning. Never mind, that's waste of time.
Yeah.
Click the down button.
You gotta get on the Wii grind.
You're right, Cat. I'm lazy. Bro.
The Mario
Nah.
All-Stars is on the Wii.
I don't think we can call someone with your attempt count lazy, if I'm being honest.
I just
How
feel
many times has
really...
he reset in 1-1 though?
You're a grinder.
1-1 is like really not that difficult. I don't
Yeah, no,
really reset
I've seen.
every hit.
It's not as much the attempt count; it's just the playtime. Slasher's a grinder.
I wonder what my playtime is at right now. Let's look.
If I recall, it was around 30 days. No.
Shorts you wasted on category extension.
It's definitely not 30, but it's in that range. Yeah, it's more than 25. Edit layout. What do I do? Information.
I feel like you probably have about as much time on any percent that I have on Hundo.
26 days, 17 hours, 39 minutes, and 25 seconds.
If I had to guess, that's probably about the time I have on any, like including practice.
Oh, including practice. Well, I've been practicing a lot more
Maybe
lately.
not. I don't know.
I'm practicing a lot more lately because I didn't really ever practice at all until like. Well, I mean, I would learn something, but I haven't really practiced until recently.
I mean, if you didn't know, Slasher, the category I have the most time in practice plus ones is definitely Hundo.
That's believable.
My playtime on my 100% splits are only a day away from passing my 80% splits, and I have way more practice in Hundo.
I mean, I thought I had a lot of playtime, but like you have a lot. Like, I didn't expect you to have as much as me, to be honest, because I figured.
Well, I just mean like I practice a ton. Like, I mean, I'm like 50-50 on practice and any percent to runs.
Like, I'm probably 70-30 now when I was used to be 95-5.
Yeah, a little bit. I get it. I mean, it makes, yeah. I mean, I know on my next 90% grind, I'm going to accumulate 1,000,000 attempts because I'm just going to be resetting early a lot.
Shout out to Will Bear. That's my dog.
I mean, currently I have like a 9% finish rate and any percent because I do so many races. I have like 360 finished runs or something. Wiggle. Yeah, cool. I mean, I've done like 180 races of Wii probably. My luck is actually rigged. There's no way. Yo, I am 7 for 8 on a star pattern. What?
7 for 8, isn't that good? Or no?
Can't explain it. It's so easy to do because the other star pattern, you skip that panel in particular. Dude, it's actually gonna take so long to get it again, I swear.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this.
My
thing. I
mindset's
wanna
already
kill
gone,
this
dude. I'm actually already, like, out of it, dude. I don't even want to play anymore.
Tell me this is the longest you've ever had to play one time.
I got the pattern and I didn't flip the panels right.
Relax. I can't tell. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Bro, don't yell.
I hurt my hand slapping my desk.
Don't hurt your hand or your desk, dude. I made that mistake.
I can't. That made me more mad than losing the world record pace like 2.5 hours in. I'm not even kidding.
You got this, G.
You got this, G, with a sub? That must be Slasher. Hang on, I'll check in a second.
Oh, God.
Yo, Slasher, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it.
You got this, bro. I'm gonna go get a drink. Feeling dehydrated at the moment. Hot as a mug, bro.
That cheered me up. Thank you.
Oh my God. You know what else would cheer you up? Left. Or if you got your dollar for the wall.
That's good. Let's. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Having a fail like that just kills your mental, man. Like, it's so annoying because it's just completely your fault when the luck aligns, and it could take hours to get that luck again, potentially. Okay, how do I? I'm not tilting these platforms right still. I don't understand. Okay, less. Do a lot less. Dude, it doesn't work. What? I can't do them anymore. I used to be so good at them. This has been a problem for like 2 days now. I actually need to like practice them or something.
3 words for you.
What?
Wii Motion Plus.
It's not. Like, I've literally been using this controller in months and it's been fine. And then all of a sudden, the last like 2 days, it's been bad.
You know more than me about this game, but from my experience, they're pretty bad.
Well, I mean, some of my Wii Motion Pluses are bad, but I have like 6 of them.
Motion Plus.
I mean, maybe I've just got like really bad RNG with them or something.
Wii Motion Plus, more like Wii Motion Minus.
It's quite possible, though, Wii Motion Pluses you have are just heavily used.
Like Wii
Yeah,
Motion
I mean, That's
Minus.
definitely possible. The best controller I ever had was I bought a sealed Wiimote, but like it wasn't that much better.
Nightmare Maxim, what a dickhead.
Whoa, language, Maxim.
What do you mean language?
I'm trolling.
Least offensive word I could have said.
Yeah, Slasher, you got any ideas for like better names for the first set of sub-splits?
Oh, sleeper. Oh, why am I on there? Which split am I? Which one am I, dude?
Well, Timeout Maxim looks like it's gonna win, so have fun timing out even though be gone, retard.
Am I the cannon? Be honest, am I the cannon?
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny. Sleeper? You could just call it like jail or something like that. I mean, that's kind of what it is, isn't it? I mean, I don't know anything about this category, so I'm probably not the best person to be asking. I do have a Motion Plus. I kind of want to try it out, see, but I don't think it's gonna be that good. Let's see if it like gives me better and almost luck or something. Give me a second to get it.
Thank you for the good luck, roommate. I only have like custom names for the first split because it kind of gets serious after it. So I match the seriousness with like real split names.
Oh, I just gave me this controller like a week ago, so we're about to try test it out a little bit.
Wait, you get the new emote Cads SR confused. Now that you're subbed.
Got a new emote?
Yeah, Cads SR confused.
Is that the face you made?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I love that shit. Honestly, I will say that like the regular inputs on Motion Plus feel better. Like the spins and like tilts and stuff feel weird to me normally.
I mean, that's probably just the ones you have.
This one I just got. So
If the buttons and D-pad feel better, why don't you just like open them both and like swap them?
Yeah, I mean, I only use like really old white Wiimotes. So like I'm probably using Wiimotes from like 2006 all the time.
Yeah, I don't
Like
know.
I don't know when Motion Plus came out, but
And SMBW doesn't even support Wii Motion Plus, so it's literally the same thing. It's just based on the quality of the Wiimote itself.
maybe that's what it is. Maybe the quality of the Motion Plus ones are like so good that like it's
No.
I don't know. Maybe I just.
It's no functional difference theoretically. It's just like they are newer typically, so I like them better.
It feels cheaper to me. If that makes any sense. Like it feels like they feel Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
Maybe I had like off-brand. Maybe every single Wii Motion Plus Wiimote I've ever got is off-brand.
If it says Wii on it, it's not off-brand.
Yeah, it says Wii.
Then it's not off-brand.
They do
The off
feel cheap.
the off-brand ones, I don't think they're allowed to say Wii on them.
I mean,
Wii Motion Plus does feel cheaper, I agree. The plastic is just like not shiny or something.
After all the work I've done improving my summer best, it's only a 249 47.8.
only
It's only gone down like 12 seconds since I broke sub 250. Honestly, it's like really hard to improve my summer best besides 9-1 now. 9-1 is like 10 seconds, and then there's like no other major time saves on it.
well, this 12 was kind of sick.
There's like some smaller time saves I can get in late game, but they're not more than like a second. Thank you for the happy birthday, Richard. More than like a second in each split anyway.
Let me see my new emote that I achieved.
I think I can gold 5-3 by maybe a few seconds.
I know that's not the emote you're talking about. I thought that
What's my birthday? It's July.
I love this. Bro, you need to add you with the inflatable tube man.
I'm down. I have like 12 open slots.
I was going to say, if you have an open slot, you should add it. Alright, give me a frame. I'm gonna
Is it already? Didn't you already like make it? Can you just send it to me? You already made it for Discord. Can you just like send me the image? I'd be down to add it. It's because it has a cooldown of 3 minutes and you can only redeem it once per stream, Wilbur. Like, as an individual user. I don't want it to be spammed in the chat too much. The whole bit is that I don't give out the specific day of my birthday in May. Let's see how much that mistake cost me in terms of time. 10 minutes so far. No, it's 20 minutes so far.
Is Suspect AFK or something?
Been...
Yeah, he probably fell asleep or something.
Yeah, everyone like pulled an all-nighter. Did he do it as well?
I think, bro, I was up at like 6 a.m. and there was like a billion people on this call, Cad. It was crazy.
I like don't know what to do. I'm thinking about doing 80%, but there's no way I get anywhere. Too tired.
Well, but it doesn't matter. I would have taken like anything that's like less than 3 seconds behind. Like it's just like that mistake of not flipping the right panel in the mushroom house has cost me 20 minutes and counting, and it could be more. Also, that means I was 8 for 9 and now I'm 8 for 10.
Well, at least you admitted to cheating.
What? When?
8 for 10? Back it up, bro.
It was 8 for 9
Doc's coming out
before.
soon. The doc's coming out soon.
This game's randomness is just broken, I swear. Like, you asked Sawyer and NM, like, they were able to get the same pattern like 7 times in a row when they boot up their Wii.
Have you just, like, not turned off your Wii or something?
I have.
Oh.
It's just every time you boot it up, you get, like, the god luck for some reason if you, like, always do the same stuff. It's, like, weird. I mean, that manipulation in NSMBU was discovered with no explanation, where if you like set your date and time, enter and use the same file, it'll always give you, almost always give you like a perfect gimmick. Even though that game's randomness works similarly to Wii.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I feel like there's just a lot we don't understand. And I'm just getting lucky right now by manipulating it by accident, maybe. I mean, thinking about it now, this has been a new file ever since my max percent run because I erased it. And ever since then, I've been getting pretty crazy luck. And I always copy over the file from the right to the middle. And maybe that right side file is just broken or something. It's not a hack file because it literally had a max percent and I erased it on stream. Like, after my max percent run. Was that on stream? I have a recording of it if anyone needs it. I actually can't do those properly anymore. It's 1 in 3, Wilbur. I mean, I've had to deal with the hands in SMB3. This isn't nearly as bad. And I've had to deal with fishless and cannonless. This isn't nearly as bad either. Thank you for the good luck, player. I don't know, Wilbur. I'm just making, like, giant leaps in logic for no reason. Everyone loves fishless here. Especially you. I feel like Rhino is one of the few people who can say they grind like more than me, even if it's several different things at once usually. Rhino like plays so much. Right, Rhino?
W Rhino.
Yeah, you be.
Dude, I'm so tired now. I just ran through this whole 1-1 and I don't remember it at all.
Like, do you not have work? Like, what's going on?
I mean, I just graduated. I'm trying to find a job, but
Yo, me too.
I'm not qualified for anything.
Oh,
I just
GG.
graduated, and I don't have 2 years of experience because I just graduated. But...
Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a big cheese. I mean, my max percent run, if you saw it, I literally got like over half star patterns in World 4. Enforcers here.
Commentating, G.
What?
Spaz? Spaz said he'd commentate this race
He's been
happening
AFK
now.
for hours.
Oh, he's probably asleep, bro.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, bro. Wake up!
It doesn't work.
Oh, yeah,
He's been
doesn't work.
AFK for hours.
What race?
Yeah, I
is
don't
that
even know,
right
big
now?
cheese. But I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because my luck's been really good.
Oh, it's Mongo.
You just flipping patterns.
Oh, it's Enforcer versus Mongo. Oh, wait, they don't have a commentator?
I want to watch that match. I would commentate it if it went to the time I'm streaming. Thank you for the good luck, Torque.
It doesn't matter, bro. No one watches the Speed Gaming channel anyways. It's like 30 people who aren't real.
You could commentate while
Oh,
doing
Rachel.
good hundo? No.
A race will finish on the channel, and there will be one GG from a person who is in the community watching the race already. Like, I swear that channel has, like, viewers from, like, you know, like, SRC has, like, viewers because people are just, like, on the page. I feel like Speed Gaming has that from somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, they really don't have... they aren't helping our exposure, like, at all.
Yeah, it feels like they always have 30 average viewers somehow, but they have, like, it just feels viewed by it, honestly. Like, there's no active chat at all. Like, ever.
I mean, I think this will be the last year we're using them.
Yeah. Ugh. It feels like it has a time and place, just like our thing isn't like big enough scale that we need it. Like there's like one race every like couple days, you could just have someone stream it. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
I knew when I missed this mushroom house, I was never gonna get another...
Rhino.
Hi.
Cano's ruining bomb game.
He's ruining it?
He's doing some racist slide kick strat at the start.
What?
Here, look and pop out.
Isn't that just racist now to you guys?
Whatever he shows me might make
Yo,
me
Big
cry.
Cheese.
Um,
Give me a
Yeah,
20 word
Will just
motivational
finished at
speech.
145.
Get on the god on you.
We'll say 20 seconds, actually. 20-second motivational speech.
Oh, Lord.
Get in the god eye.
This'll- Jeez, this will probably get put on a different cell though.
It's time to say never have
Yeah,
to play
this
this
is fine.
category again.
we'll see.
This will get put on extensions.
I mean,
Also,
if I
apparently
get
they-
like a low 52, I really don't think I'll be playing until
Bro, that's not. He didn't
27.
even beat my best warp, cheese.
Also, apparently the draw's in like 5 minutes.
Oh shit, really? Am I going forces right now?
Wait, that match might be good.
Cheese, that cannon strat, I'm pretty sure it's only like one frame ahead of my PB into the wall.
God,
Please, like it.
Did Cello
I mean,
get
I
updated
kinda-
yet? Let me check.
Wait, where's the draw? Is it on a Infernal,
I-
whatever?
I don't know. He's
It
like
got
not posting
updated.
anything.
Challenge is updated.
Wait, where was I just watching the stream? Where'd it
It's
go?
the future matches are all best of 3.
Oh. W commentator. Oh, Supernova just went live.
Jeez, I've legitimately actually been struggling with like tilting the things only once in 1-2.
She's
Other
at
than the two.
Supernova 64 tournaments. That's the channel. I kind of woke up a little bit, dude. That 1-1-1, I was like moving right and like I like couldn't see the screen. I got hit by like the Koopa at the end or something. I like couldn't see. At least I have stuff to watch now.
20-second
Wait, is it
motivational.
doing the thing where it's looping right now?
I forgot.
Yes, go cheese. I need it. I'm like struggling.
I don't have a speech. Goodbye.
What? No,
Wait, don't leave.
I missed flipping a panel and I had to reset. It was a start pattern, and now I haven't gotten the pattern for a bit.
I don't know, boo hoo.
Ah,
Boo hoo, I don't know.
I was a bit more angry than losing the run 2.5 hours in. Also, why did I go for a crouch triple onto the hammer bow at the start of 1-3? I'm getting too bored. Like, that was actually just straight up reckless.
Ryan, maybe you'll get your rematch with Finny.
Jeez, apparently Spaz is supposed to be commentating this match right now.
What?
Unfortunately, came
Where's
in here, he's
he
like, Spaz,
at?
are you gonna commentate? We were like, bro, he's sleeping.
He's so sleepy.
Did he pull an all-nighter like y'all?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. He's sleeping for sure.
WS. I'm at like the hard part of the all-nighter where I just like want to sleep. But it's like a bad time. If I can like make it through this hour, then I'm like chilling until like 10 o'clock. Bro, what's with this enforcer gimmick of having no like colons or periods in the timer? It looks so weird.
I don't know. Yeah, you know what's funny?
Yeah.
On the first exit, I did a crouch triple onto the first hammer bow. On the second exit, I messed up the triple jump and just did the triple jump on the edge of the bricks instead and like got past them with no turn back. I did like the most scuffed hammer bow passes both times.
I did that one on the bricks the other day, and I think yesterday I got the frame perfect jump off the block.
Well, you don't need to do the bricks if you jump last frame off the block. You will always hit him anyway.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I did both of them recently.
Oh, yeah.
That was the first time I did the like.
The
off
brick
brick
one is like
one.
kind of precise, but it's not too bad. I gotta stop going for these like jumps off the base of the flagpole. I'm gonna eventually bonk, I know it. I just get too bored in early game. I start becoming reckless.
I can't wait for him to spin the wheel and put me against fucking Penny or like Benji or something.
You're going against Luigi.
He's not on it.
Yes, you.
Well,
You're going
Penny
against
has a
Luigi.
14, so. What's Finney's 16 on M64 cheese?
You have a 2x or something, I think. Wait, there's stuff on the screen now.
Am I this far behind? Bro, I have to open up Chrome.
Yo, Chase, are you watching
It's
the
me.
match against Enforcer Mongo?
I have it open.
No.
Have they started?
Yeah, they're even out of 1-3.
If Enforcer loses this, he's gonna like rage about best of one for so long. I
Oh,
know.
wait,
it.
Mango's on Wii U though, right?
Yeah.
Mango's a little ahead then. But Mango's playing on fucking widescreen for some reason because he's an idiot, so. I like crashed out on him the other day. I was like, bro, you're not funny, cool, or unique for using that stop. No one cares. You are a loser for using fucking 60 by 9 in 2025.
I used it
Like,
until
I know there's a
Stupid.
wheel. I'm scared.
This is how they did it last year, cheese.
I mean, I
They
used
just
it
shot it.
for my 2457, then switched.
Yeah, it just, I don't know. Like, if you didn't know better, or you had a
I
reason
did
why you
know.
couldn't switch it, well, then you're wrong too, but you realized and you switched it.
Well, I mean, I just hated how it looked on my monitor. That's why I switched to CRT. Like, I used 4x3 for a bit on monitor, but it was unbearable to me, so I switched to CRT.
I don't know. I think it looks like the same.
You just have the God monitor or something?
Yeah, I mean it fills up like fucking I don't know 70% of the screen.
Mine is like 50%, and it's like monitor's not that good. Also, recently, this is like years later, but recently it has this issue where if someone like turns something off in the house that's like using power, the monitor just turns off for a few seconds.
Oh,
It's like it has like the most flaky power. Like if anything, it changes in the power
Yeah.
supply, it just goes
that
off
could be part
and
of the
back
reason why
on.
you feel so much delay if you have a bad monitor.
It's a 60 hertz as well. I don't know.
Yeah, I have a good like 2K 170 hertz gaming monitor with low response time, so that could be why I don't like why you have such a big issue with monitor.
I mean, probably,
There's-
but I still like
There's still
CRT.
obviously more delay, but I feel like it's not as big of a deal. Like, I
CRT is
feel like the amount
also
of
much
delay-
bigger than monitor. Like, I just like playing on the big screen.
Not really.
I have a
I switched
27-inch,
27.
dude.
I also have 27.
Yeah, but I like 27-inch CRT is like it's like good size. 27-inch monitor is super expensive. I got the CRT for free.
It's like 200.
That's expensive, dude. I don't have like money,
Not when you're gonna use it every day.
I guess.
I don't know. If you're buying something that you're gonna use, like, I like to think of things like food. It's like, bro, if you were gonna spend like $200 on food and spend $200 on a monitor, you're gonna get like 2,000 times the use out of the monitor than the food. Like, it's worth it, bro. It's just so worth it.
Well, $200 of food would last you a while, but not nearly as long as the monitor.
I'm just saying that you're like, I'm just saying it's a worthwhile investment. Like, I bought the monitor like 5 years ago and I haven't replaced it.
I mean, my main monitor is good. It's just small. Like, it has good response and like hertz and stuff. It's like a laptop monitor though, so it'd be awkward to like connect to.
Wait, did Finny just get Lisa?
Thank you for the good luck, Crazy Yo. By the way, I'm 30 minutes and counting on that mistake. About how much IOL time that mistake cost me in the Mushroom House. That's why I get so mad about it, like, because I know I'm gonna waste so much time. Makes me so mad, man. This 30 minutes of the stream could have been avoided if I weren't so dumb. Like, oh my. And counting, like, it's not even like I'm out yet. Like,
Oh, manga's pretty far behind. It looks like he must have had to do backup prop or something. What the fuck is that strat that manga does? That's like evil.
ah!
That's like evil 556 movement. Alright, they both got 556. Yo, cheese, you think I'll get you? Bro, they talked about this guy's like whole Geometry Dash career. They didn't talk about how you have records in Wii.
What's going on?
Oh, our like we have like a 16-star like draft happening right now.
It's so over.
Now you'll win that.
Bro, doesn't that guy have like a 47?
Nah, trust. You got that.
How's the race in
That guy's
Forza
like a
Mongo?
consistency guy. You clear him, bro.
How's the Forza Mongo going?
They don't got the bits like you, bro.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna get horror or something.
Which speed gaming is it on? I want to pull it up myself, I
One.
guess.
Oh, it's over.
What?
Wait, what's happening? Oh, yeah. Mongo lost prop is over.
Oh, okay.
He's running there after now. I mean, unfortunately, could die or something, but like, yeah.
Enforcer is pretty
It looks,
consistent.
I haven't been paying attention. It looks like Enforcer might have had to like reset from a save or something. Like, I feel like he should be further ahead, but like, he's ahead.
I don't think Enforcer saves. He might have just lost prop in 5-3.
No, he was. I don't know.
Maybe he just doesn't save against me.
He's getting like a 1240. No, he's getting. It's worse than that. It's like a fucking. I don't know how what. It's like a 13, bro. Yeah, I think he had the reset. Yeah, it's like a 13. World 5.
I'm having so much fun! 36 minutes and counting of that, missing that, forgetting to flip that panel. 36 minutes. Like, I get so much more mad about this than losing runs like 2.5 hours in, because at least with that, I got somewhere, dude. Get me out of World 5, man. It's all I need to get like 2 hours in. Okay.
Joined. I woke
Join
up.
to Devin. Oh, you were supposed to be commentating a race, my man.
Yeah, I know. I'm very aware of that.
Where's you?
Sorry, it's like over.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Did you fall asleep?
I did.
No.
Yeah, 16x9 best eater racing.
This is Enforcer does not play in 16x9 and never
No,
has.
Enforcer switched to side me and he was like sneaky about it for like a day. Oh, wait, who do I guess?
I mean, Enforcer's legitimately a scary opponent for me. Not in the best of 3 as much, but in the best of 1, it's very scary. We did 2 races, and he was like keeping pace with me in both. One of them he lost to Bombless, the other one he lost to just being 4 seconds behind in the castle.
Rhino, you're against some random.
Who is that?
I don't know. Some random.
I wasn't paying attention to like the. What's their name?
I don't know.
Is that random?
Do you? Wait,
I
Slasher, did
can
you
like
hear?
check the spreadsheet, right? It's exceeded.
Slasher, did you hear who I'm against?
Who you against, Brad?
Jumpman Matthew.
Oh, you're getting cooked. What kind of tournament is it?
No. 16.
Oh, okay. You might have a
That's
chance.
like his origin sheet.
Bro, it might be over.
I thought it was a 70 tournament. I was like, oh, you're an absolute cook.
You started in 16. You're good for.
It don't matter.
Bro, maybe he
What
forgot
about
how to
me and
BLJ.
Oh, Jumbo Joel. Is this an MU
Yeah.
player?
Maybe he did. I don't know.
Oh,
I doubt it.
Jumbo, you're like chilling. That guy's not that. That guy's like nothing special.
How is he having
Man,
such a good
Matthew
time?
being
Is
your
it MU?
opponent is crazy.
Who knows?
I think that guy's MU.
No, Joey's cooked.
Yeah, he's MU. Yeah, he only has a 1539. I haven't bopped. Oh,
Dude,
actually,
Joey,
he
bro,
has a-
Joey's so cooked.
Bro, I better cook this guy. What's his
Right,
goal for 118?
right.
Yeah, who's Joey against?
It's CJ, whatever, however the fuck you say his name.
Oh,
It's
over,
so
dude.
over.
That
Oh,
guy's
see
gonna
ya.
do like
Okay,
a
okay.
fucking sub 5 end game.
Oh, I see what they're. I'm watching this right now. Okay. I didn't even know I was
Yeah.
following these guys.
I mean, we're both done.
Who's the Luigi PFP?
We're both like drafted. Wait, so are there 2 draft sheets that are alright?
Uh-huh.
Because you're not top seed. There's 2 drafts, right?
What do you mean?
Wait, no, Fiddy was in. Wait, where the. Is it like every other person? Where's like Benji?
There's probably another 16 people. They just don't have room.
Oh. Doesn't Benji have like a 1x?
I don't. They just picked random people or something, bro. I don't know.
Bro, any percent so deceiving. They're like both on the coaster, and I'm like, yo, it's close. Yeah. Let's see this fucking terrible last coaster.
Bro, they're both like playing bad. What is this?
Alright, he at least had like good wall kicks with his stupid fire power up.
Monko died in what?
Bad. You're awake.
I am awake now. Yeah.
You were supposed to commentate it.
I completely forgot. I'm gonna be so dead ass until I
It's
woke
so
up.
over.
Man, how is this guy getting a low 340 with fireball route? Just put it in the fucking fireball.
I mean, low key, this is kind of a mid off. I wouldn't want to commentate it.
Yeah, I mean, once someone takes damage somewhere, it's just like, oh no, boo hoo, he like got a 340.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe
what
my
are you
body
gonna
just like
commentate about, bro?
my body just instinctively knew not to commentate this race.
Here we have Enforcer
Put me to
getting a
sleep.
low 340 with the fire route.
You just start,
I
like,
can't
with
get
the- with, like,
341
this.
without fire up, by the way. I've tried. I got it once, I think.
You can't.
I get like dot threes with fire out, but I can only get like at best dot 341.0 without it. It's actually bad.
Yo, I clear cat at a stage. Let's go.
Well, I can get 341.4 if I actually do fire out.
Bro, I can get 342 without a G.
I don't do your dumb strats.
Bro, my strats are like easy.
I was gonna do LCK. If I did LCK, obviously I'd be able to do that.
Assuming the run
I
is
mean,
dead,
LCK has a decent queue for the jump.
I'm not learning it for Hundo. Not with my time.
You should learn it for like low percent.
I could save time in low percent.
Bro, I was doing a crouch triple small LCK.
No, you don't need to crouch. Just do a wall kick there. Like, why don't we just skip doing the first? Yeah, but wouldn't it just save time to skip doing a wall kick?
I'm glad I didn't join this tournament.
What?
So I'm so glad I didn't join this tournament.
This whole tournament's been like a mid-off besides like NM's match and Cads.
Okay, we got single.
I really haven't had a very close match yet because the unfortunate 5-3 damage from the Toad.
My trash got that boneless.
3-3-7. God run.
I feel like the match. I feel like maybe there'll be one match
I've
against NM
commentated
that'll
a
be close since
couple.
it's a best of 3. I feel like he can pull at least one close race.
This match would be entertaining if my good friend Rana was commentating it.
And I feel like if Enforcer and I meet in the tournament, it'll be a pretty good match.
I agree with you.
No, it won't.
Why not?
I think you'll clap his
Enforcer-
buns, but
Enforcer's bad at races. I don't know what you're talking about.
I raced him twice
Okay.
yesterday, or no, it was the day before, and both times we were like tied in the bombless, and the second time we were like tied in the castle, and I got two. We were both on like 24 OX base both times.
Bro, he's bad at races, G trust.
Like he almost beat me both times. I just happened to get coding both times. He did get coding one of the times, but I just had a better castle, beat him by like a
thinking
little
about
bit.
being a DJ and taking a nap. You guys think?
Like he's actually like I saw him hit coding like 6 times, 6 runs in a row, in his like
Hey, big
kind speed challenge or something.
Hey, Big Cheese, are
I
you
watched him
down
get
for
like 8 337s in a row in the Kai's P challenge.
Big Cheese? You down for a 32 later?
That was like at the start. I think he got better
32?
by the end.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
I'm taking that. I'm keeping it book, but
Hell yeah.
bet, bro, I'll hit you up.
I mean, I'm like off 64 now, so I might just start G2 early, Loki.
You should, honestly. I think I don't
What do
know.
you mean you're
Yeah,
off
I'm gonna try to get a
64
2x,
now?
but
Bro,
I
I
don't
like
get-
unplugged it.
if I
Bro.
don't get a 2x pre-league, I'm just gonna like pay Ryan to determine your grip or something.
Dude,
Wait.
like I actually might
do.
just do I might actually just do my match on VC so I don't have to plug it in.
Bro, you need to like get an extension cord or whatever you need to do
Oh.
to like fix your Mickey Mouse setup, bro.
Ghost was talking to me earlier.
Oh,
Ghost was talking to me earlier. I think he's gonna set up a 540 relay soon. He said he'd probably have you do 64 cheese because you have experience with VC, but
Cheers. I
but he
think
said if
honestly,
He said
I'll-
if Rhino can like guarantee get
What
himself,
does that
he'll
even
let Rhino
mean
do it.
though? Our PBs are equal regardless of VC.
Yeah, but he's gonna save time even if he plays like bullets because of VC.
But I'm better than him. Like it
Well,
like,
that's what-
equals
that's-
out.
Well, if you would have listened to the rest of my story, New York liberal, listen. He said if you can guarantee get a sub 50, he definitely would let you do it.
Sub 150?
No, sub 50.
70?
Yeah.
Cheese can't do that either.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't do that, bro.
If neither one of y'all can do it, then.
Go get Sweetie, bro.
But I was gonna say both y'all need to pack it up. Can't get that.
There's like tricks in that, bro. You fail like plus and you're losing a minute, bro.
Bro, I don't know nothing about that game, okay? Don't yell at me for something somebody else said.
Well,
Last-
fucking Ghosty thinks that if you hit 556 in ATC, you get a good time in Wii or something. So I don't know.
Last time
maybe
Ghost had me do 70 in a relay, I got like a mid 51, bro.
Well, you know what?
I mean, like,
I don't
if
care
we're
what y'all
talking
do,
about
man.
120, If we're talking about I guess Cheese would save time in 70, but like I don't know. It's just arguments like Mickey.
yeah, Cheese. To be honest, from what I saw from Enforcer with how much he practiced the racing and stuff, I think he might be like the only person who's like better at racing right now than him right now might be you and like me.
Who?
Like he was getting consistent 24 OX runs. Like just it's actually kind of impressive.
Bro, if you ain't getting 21 pace to almost every round, what are you doing?
Thank you for the good luck, Adrian. I said 24 OX. So usually they were close to 21 pace.
Bro, 21, you like don't even need 559 for that. I mean, if Ghost is getting a 540 relay together, I think it'd be better to have Rhino.
I don't know. I'm like washed.
Oh no. If I'm de-rusted at the time, it'll be fine.
I
But
don't know, G. Rhino's kind of a choker, though, low-key.
yeah.
Did y'all see? There's actually been like that single panel flip that was wrong wasted me almost an entire hour in counting. You know.
I could be on like 142 pace, or I could be on like 47 pace, but if Ghosty sees me miss like 2 throws, he's gonna like call me a choker.
Dude, Wilbur might think you actually like threw on purpose.
He will. Like, bro, how could you ever miss throws, bro? It's just like a frame perfect input at the end of your run. With lag. Sometimes. Chief, have you seen the lag that I complain about sometimes?
You do some fraud throws, bro. The lag there isn't real.
Well, it is sometimes. If you do normal throws, it's not. But if you fuck up a throw and the platforms are like blowing up on you, and there's like something happens, there's like fire somehow.
Dude, that is kind of real. That is kind of real.
Like if you're on one of the sides where like the platforms are falling right in front of you, and it happens like right as you're about to throw, there's like a couple frames of lag, and you like get fucked. Bro. I'm tired. Why do I have so many pings right now?
Something just gave out on me because I was supposed to get a jump there, a double jump, and I just got a single jump. I'm pretty sure either the run button or the right button went out on me there.
I'm gonna cancel Mario Wii for screwing my guy Cat over every single run.
I literally said it, like, as soon as I messed up that pattern, it's gonna take me hours to get out of Mushroom House again.
No, you got this time, bro.
Hopefully.
Bro, I thought you guys were trying to do it all nighter. My dog ain't in deafened as much.
Yeah, he's probably doing the bowl where he's like, I slept 3 hours. Trust, it's gonna work. And then he's gonna be up at like 5 a.m.
Yeah, well, at least I could be
2 nights
seeing
ago. Like, this is the hardest part when you're like really tired and you're like, bro, I just want to go to sleep. But
Yeah, like 2, 3 p.m.
Yeah, you gotta fight through this a little bit, and then you like do something at like 5 to like 8, and then you like go sleep at like 10 or something.
Yeah, 10 ain't bad.
You
I'll
can
probably
even
be
do
up
like
around,
9
like-
if you want to.
Yeah.
9 ain't bad.
Well, cause
I-
like I assumed I'm gonna sleep for like 10.
I always
hours or
think Cad's
something.
up like super late every single night, but Cad is just on like the other time zones. So Cad will be like live when I go to sleep. I'll be like, bro, this guy stays up all day long, and then I forget he's PST.
Yeah, I mean, I got up at 9
Yeah.
a.m. today. Mostly
that's
because I
pretty-
needed to
that's-
register for
that's-
courses.
I mean, if you're not working or whatever, that's really not bad. That's not too late to get up, to be honest.
I think if you're waking up earlier than 9, there's something wrong with you, unless you have like something to do.
Yeah,
I mean-
on my driving courses, I had to get up at 8. That was tough for me.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
get
if
up
you
at,
have something
like-
to do, I can get it, but like 9 is like the earliest like normal person wake up time. I feel like.
I mean, because of my work schedule, I end up waking up at like 6 a.m. every day, no matter what.
I mean,
That-
to be
that's what I mean,
honest,
like you have you have a job like most of the week, so it's normal for your sleep schedule to always be like that. But I'm saying if you don't have a
Yeah.
job or anything, like if you're waking
Yeah.
up before 9, like what are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, if I get this job at Walmart, bro, I'm literally gonna be working from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I only got up at 9
Interesting sleep
today
schedule.
because that was the opening registration for my courses, which I need to do just in case I don't get a job. So, I mean, I usually get up at like around like 9:50 or something.
Wait, Slash, you're trying to work at Walmart now?
Yeah, I'm trying to. They pay $15.50 like just starting out, and in West Virginia, that's really good money. So
Yeah.
You gonna
You
go
should
for
get like
Walmart donut shop?
you should get like some Amazon. Have you ever looked into like the Amazon warehouse jobs where you work like 4 days a week, but it's like 12 hours?
oh fuck that.
Well,
12
it's
hours.
like bad,
Man.
but they pay you a good amount, and then you have 3 days of the God run. Like, think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to play like at all on the days that I work.
Yeah.
The those types of jobs, it would be decent, but the closest one would probably be like an hour away, and I don't want to drive an hour to work
Oh,
because you got to
yeah,
drive
yeah.
an hour.
No.
Cause you got
Yeah.
cause you got to drive like an hour, and then you got to work for 12 hours. Then you got to go an hour back.
Yeah, no. I have one like near me. I like almost worked at it, and then I like didn't because I was like, I got like school coming up. I want to do this.
Yeah, I mean,
So you said you've been applying for jobs right now?
Yeah. Nothing like too like I don't know. I'm just like you doing like LinkedIn like shit.
LinkedIn.
Trying to see if I can get shit.
I'm gonna find Rano's LinkedIn and
I'm
then
about
offer
to
him a
crash
job.
out. What am I doing? I just threw the power block in the water in 5/1/3 coin room. Don't even ask.
Bro, I don't know what to do right now. What do I have the energy for? Is my thumb good now? Nope. I like have used the D-pad too much. I have like D-pad thumb. It like hurts to press down on the D-pad. Do you get that, Cad?
Hmm?
Where you play for too long and like when you push down the D-pad, it like hurts your thumb.
That used to happen to
Like
me. I
this-
don't press it as hard as I used to.
I don't know. I just like it's less from like how hard I press it, more from like the D-pad being small like, into my thumb for a long period of time.
It might have happened more in my older controllers, I think. I don't think it happens as much on this controller. Different type
Bro,
of
I gotta
D-pad.
beat Jumbo Jolt, bro.
What?
I gotta beat this gun 16 server.
Like, this D-pad is a bit, like, more mushy.
Jeez, it's over for me, bro. This guy opens doors in Mario Cam. I like can't compete with that. It's shoot here.
Wait, you should open doors and, like, C left.
Gotta do that for maps.
How about C down?
No. Luigi's live.
Right, I found another strat on Twitter.
What is it? Is that Cano Strat?
Alright, I know you said this was the pattern, right? This one?
Yeah. Oh, I saw some. Wait, I saw like I had like a circle more video about this open. I didn't like actually watch it though.
Marvelous.
Does this save time? What the fuck? 1476. How does like double triple jump even work? Kind of crazy. He does like a triple stop on that fucking slope or something. I don't even know. Oh, actually, I do know that works. Wait, where's that video? I had this open somewhere. Oh, I guess I closed it.
I mean, I lost like 4 seconds in 5-1, so I can swallow the loss. That would have been crazy to have such a big time loss before a Mush House and an actual like run going. Enforcer won by 7 minutes. GG. What do you get? Probably like a 25 from what I heard his World 5 exit was. 25-16, yeah. Mongo 32-27, that's painful. I see. Restart timer. Yeah, I know. You remember Enforcer's World 5 exit.
Like 13 or something?
He still got a 25 1x with it.
Yeah, no.
That means it was like OX gameplay, World 8. It was probably really good. I actually can't do these platforms anymore. I'll practice them after the stream, probably. We're doing story time with Rhino. What's your craziest story from like college slash university that you can say without like doxing, I guess?
Probably just like my 50-hour all-nighter for my like final project for engineering.
Yeah,
That was
that
kind of
makes
crazy.
sense. Well, like the
'Cause I was-
capstone.
Yeah, it was like a group of 6 project, and I was basically the guy who carried like the whole project. I stayed up like 50 hours to finish it, and we didn't even get finished, but I got to a point where I was like happy enough with it.
Yeah, capstone will be
It was kind
interesting.
of it was kind of a stupid project because the school only gives you like a $200 budget, which like isn't enough. So I kept on running into hardware issues, like everything, because we were trying to make like a GPS guided like one of those like food delivery cars, like one of the like campus delivery car thing. But, like all the parts sucked.
Yeah, it's that sounds difficult. Yeah, it's kind of like real world where they don't give engineers enough funding.
Yeah. For sure.
Are you still taking
Like-
split name change ideas? Yeah.
Like one of the main things was like we had like a GPS module to like detect the position of the car, and it was off by like 10 meters sometimes. So
But
it's just like so it was just like like I thought I had it like wrong, like I was using it wrong for a while. So I was like I probably put like 8 hours in to try like fix it. And I was just like, oh no, this thing just sucks. Okay.
Dude, I remember doing that for some of my projects. I spent so long, and then it's just an issue with like the actual thing itself.
Yeah, and then she's like, well, we're at our budget, so I'm just gonna like scrap this part of the project, even though I just put 8 hours into it, and keep moving.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. I've done
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna try to do
projects,
it.
not quite on that scale. I mean, I remember spending like 60 hours in some SolidWorks thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just like the final week. It was like a 2-semester project, so there's.
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
like,
if it's the capstone, it's a massive project, I'm sure.
the semester before that, we had like a final project that we did like an all-night, just like one all-night.
Cave! Ah! Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do all cannons. I don't have any expectations about getting on, like anything.
I've wasted an hour and 20 minutes and counting on this mistaken mushroom mouse.
Yeah, I mean, you had 8 in a row. Kind of like, or not in a row, but like,
Yes, but I got the pattern and I messed it up.
Is that like the first time you've done that?
I did it like the first time I ever got the pattern on this grind. I haven't done it since then. I did the exact same mistake. It's
How
very
does that happen? You like miss one of them, and then you get the 2 Bowsers before you get the one. That you
yeah,
did?
but like the thing is, I'll explain. Essentially, there's the two patterns have a spot where they kind of converge to become similar, and it's hard to remember which, like, it's hard to remember which one you're supposed to do. Skip that panel or get it based on the pattern. So I like get confused, and yeah, that's what happened. Because on both the star
Okay.
patterns, it's like different. It's like, but in that like I don't know, it's just confusing. I'd be down to literally name the 7 castle split Darby and Crazy Yo. It's a bit of a deep cut, but if anyone knows, they know. There we go. I'm down to also do special exit for 1-3 secret.
Oh, I had. You know how I wanted you to name the Fred split Shiftini Martini?
Yeah.
I thought about how, or a Fredini Martini. I thought about how you could do it. You can name the first Fred one Fredini. You can name the second one Martini.
Wait, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to add my second Fred split.
Yeah.
I need to add that.
Yeah, I was also when you like mentioned not having your second Fred split yesterday. I was like, oh, you do that.
Alright, wait, you want the second one Martini?
Yeah.
And the first one will just be, what is it? Fredini?
Fredini.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
Like
I and
a-
I at the end?
Yeah.
And then how about the martini? From Martini, is that good?
Martini.
Martini. I did. I was just that was miss. Thank you for the good luck, Ollie.
All right. Start this run. I just got like a slight second win, so maybe I can like get out of World 5 and then like get myself 1 hour closer to sleep. Maybe.
I was actually thinking of just like stopping going for guaranteed gimbalist. Like I don't know. It's just such a difficult decision. Do I want?
It's kind of like a next grind kind of thing.
I mean, the thing is, if I'm getting 5 blocks or more, I'm losing time on just hitting the Goomba, or like breaking even with hitting the Goomba.
Yeah.
And getting 5 blocks when you have to pass them twice is not that unlikely.
Yeah, that's true.
And I have a 1 in 4 chance to save like I think 12 seconds.
I don't know. I feel like when you're not planning on doing that many more runs, anyways, it's like I don't know.
Hi, Federico.
Maybe not worse.
Yeah. I'd rather keep consistency.
If you're towards the beginning of a grind and you're gonna get like a ton of runs, and you would like, I don't know, you might not even get 4 more runs to the second one, so it's like.
Well, no, you do it at the first one. Because you just never come back.
On the second one?
You never come back to World 1, you do 1516.
Oh. Oh, it's that early? It's still after item mouse. But
I'm
if
doing
it's
that
that
right,
early-
Federico. I mean, I wouldn't reset to it.
I mean, it would ruin your splits, but like, you could do it on like mid runs.
That's also true. I could go for it if my run's bad.
Like if you miss coding or something, you go like if you like,
Low key,
get,
yeah.
like,
If
just,
I
like-
miss bombless,
yeah.
I'll just do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can save the time back. It saves like 12 seconds. I saved like most of the time back.
Yeah.
Thank you for the good luck, Pink Half Moon. Yeah, no, that you're cooking. I'll definitely do that. I mean, all my splits are gone, but that's fine.
Yeah. I mean that it seems like that's how your route is half the time whenever you have to do a backup.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I practiced I mean, you were there, but like most of my practice was just on World 4, World 9, and 5316 today. I just
Yeah.
practiced like, and also 3 Castle. I just practiced post 3 Tower stuff a bunch today. Trying to get really consistent. But I'm kind of just getting owned by early game anyway, so.
Would you just do first position for that?
Oh yeah, I
Just
guess I
only
couldn't
first
always go
position.
for it.
Yeah, that's
Wait, I just remembered I can't even do that method because I need to
Yeah.
manipulate a different position.
yeah. I just realized that. I was thinking of it.
You have to get first or fourth for that to work.
Just take another exit in World 1.
What?
Just like do the mushroom house for fun.
Might not be useful items in World 1. I think the most that could be useful for is I don't even.
Go star, bro. Just star Fred.
Starting Fred was actually a strategy idea I had. Since we have the extra star, but it turns out with this route, you don't have it for the ice bros, so. Because starting Fred would save time over guaranteed, or like break even with guaranteed Goombalas, and you wouldn't have to worry about luck. But it doesn't work out with the route. I don't know.
Could there be a route where you do like first entrance, you do 1-1, 1-2, 1-3 normal, 1 tower, do the Fred stuff, and then go to the cannon? So you can get out early.
It's a ton of map movement and the save prompt after 1 tower, and also there's no way you're doing 1-4 prop and not losing a million years.
What?
1-4 exists.
Oh, 1-4. Yeah.
Thank you for the happy
Yeah,
birthday.
that's
Thank you for the
penguin
good luck,
now.
mate, dude. Yeah, 1-4 is like you can get 403 with prop, but you can
Yeah,
get
it's a
like
ton of-
434 with penguin.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane.
Yeah, I'm tired now. I completely forgot this penguin now. Okay, I'm somehow like on a decent pace.
Right, it's crazy to think it's 31 in-game time to play with penguin in 1-4.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to Waddle, but it is crazy.
I mean, it's the only reason Mushroom House will even like saves enough time. Because that's most of its time save alone. The other route stuff, I guess, included is more, but like without the 1-4 being a thing, it would like break even almost. I would definitely be doing Cinema Light if 1-4 didn't save time. How the runs been today? Garbage. Got nothing on a Toad House.
Hey, actually, like a good run.
How many attempts? You can see my attempt counter on my splits top right. Today I've probably done like around 10.
That was really bad. Wait, it was like an IGT in that fight? How is that almost a gold? Okay, I guess that 557 is lower than I thought. 845. $359 world. Not bad.
Yo,
Stats. I'm somehow on
Resolution,
a
though.
decent. No.
Yeah, but I'm not like sleeping. I'm gonna go have lunch with my mom, and then I'm gonna go play basketball again with the G's.
W to X.
So I have to stay up. I only got like an hour of sleep.
We're gonna be cooked in basketball.
The regular hitboxes are quite funny, to say the least.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, is
So-
this the 1 in 3? Well, I'm gonna keep getting owned by the game for all my sins of all the mushroom houses I got earlier.
How is? Oh, never mind. I thought it said 361, 351. Okay, whatever. It's gonna throw
Pancakes
cans, I
believes.
guess.
That's the 3rd time I've gotten this start. Alright, I got 3 in a row, the bait pattern. Alright, good job, game. I really enjoy that.
That's
Dude, my all cans BB was like the god run until 3 tower.
Like, this is, like, why is this game always, like, gives you the same pattern repeatedly, but it's always the wrong one? Or the right one. Like, it gives, it doesn't vary. Like, it doesn't just give random patterns. It just gives multiple in a row, whether it's right or wrong. It's actually messed up, man.
Just pack it up. Pack it up.
Back it up, wrap it up, back it up.
What? I
I've
hate
had
this
the
one.
idea in my head for a bit, if I have a particularly bad streak of mushroom houses, to just make it into like a short video, proving just how bad this route is.
You should go like practice the mushroom house. Get better pattern.
Whenever I practice the house, I just get the star pattern all the time. I mean, I did practice the house for a few hours before the start of my grind so I could memorize the patterns, but I haven't had to since.
How's it still 12-14? Pack it up.
I mean, I even sent Eloquent like my best mushroom house segment so he could use it for the comp. The 2 patterns were like exactly the same. They were like 2 frames different in terms of speed. But one of them's a bit harder to do fast as that, because that requires a perfect spin drill. It's the one starting with prop, I think, is the harder one to optimize perfectly. The mini one is the best one to get. The reason why the mini one is so naturally fast is the fact that it doesn't have any of the power-ups you need on the far left. You don't need to go all the way over and back. But it just has a lot of, like, slightly slower stuff later that makes it not that fast. For pain and for glory. Yes. I mean, honestly, I'm mostly just doing this for my own security, and the fact I actually want to speedrun I'm proud of. Like, I don't have a speedrun I can point to and say I'm, like, really proud of it. I feel like this could finally be the one. I hate my 80% record, my class
Isn't
record's
your
terrible.
canvas pretty decent?
No, it's so
It's not
bad.
fish good?
It doesn't get fishless, and it has, like, several weird mistakes
Well,
that
that's
happen.
not your fault. I mean,
And the mistakes that happen are weird. There's, like, a lot of dumb stuff that happens. I don't remember it too well, but...
I thought that one was kind of decent.
Nah, I could get, like... I mean, if I went on a long enough grind, 128 is possible without switch skip, but it's, like, much easier with switch skip.
I gotta learn Swig for fun.
My 100% current PB, I'm obviously very unhappy with. If it had just had a good World 9 and a good 6 airship, I would be fine with it. Ugh. I could have ended this grind so long ago.
540, decent.
In No World 5, my PB is like really, really bad. It just has so many mistakes. I mean, it was like on such a bad pace. I was like, I need World Kill Strat to even record with this. And yeah, it's all the it's just not good. And obviously Penguin out. Low percent. My run doesn't have like tricks it should have. It misses stuff. Like it doesn't do bombless.
Yeah, it's the shelter though, so that's like kind of worrying.
I guess. I mean, I felt kind of happy about clutching it out though because I managed to pull off the hard escape strategy to like get the record. I needed it since I got bad luck on Bowser. It was a clutch moment, but the red in itself isn't that good. And my multiplayer run honestly is pretty decent. We were trying to beat it and it's honestly kind of tough. Can beat it by like a few seconds. Like multiplayer might low-key be like the best one besides like Annie and Hundo for me. Thank you for the good luck, Purple. And then
like,
AoE
besides
just a
donut
joke.
jump, any percent was like decent.
I don't know, man. Like the castle was so bad. The airship pipe was so bad. And yeah,
Yo,
donut
Fred,
jump
my
and
goat.
5-1 pipe kick.
You don't know that, Fred?
Doesn't seem likely
Let
there's
me
gonna
right
be
through.
another donut jump, no donut jump record. I don't know. I mean, if I get like a low 52, even a 51, I'm gonna be really happy with it and actually point to it as a proud record or PB of mine. That'll be nice to have until I'm like no longer become proud of it because of the 10 seconds I lost in X and the 15 seconds I lost in Y. I'm like, man, I gotta improve that. I only like that record so bad. I mean, like, I didn't even go for 3 5-second move skip. What was I doing?
Dude, I can't see.
Oh wait, WSG means what's good, I think. Wait, I just figured that out. Is that correct?
I think so.
Wait, what does that mean, Purple? Yeah? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I just figured that out. Cool.
Oh, I hate this tribone.
Do you think NSMBW and Little Big Planet 2 will appear at the same marathon? I don't. They're two different things. I don't see how that's related. It means weird shell. Go ahead. Maybe we should just call the thing where you grab the shell at the start 2-1 WSG. Oh, you for this right now?
What?
Call the shell grab at the start 2-1 WSG.
Kind of will. That show was annoying when I was learning it.
I mean, it's not a
Maybe
problem. You
whenever
just
you
throw
learn
it when you feel like it.
Or not. It was giving me some issue for somehow out of World 1.
Yeah, you're like a lot into marathons, Crazy. Oh, I don't really pay attention to marathons very much, to be honest. Alright, will this be the mushroom house? Just let me out, dude. It's been an hour and 40 minutes wasted. No mercy. I broke the 3 streak of the bait pattern and I got the other bait pattern. Yeah, Big Cheese, like, I mean, how many times in a row is that? Probably at least like 6 times, 6 misses in a row.
I was like, oh, 9 here.
I mean, to match the luck of 8 for 9, I might need to miss it a bit more than that. I mean, what are the odds of getting 8 for 9, 1 and 3? And I wonder if they're more or less. I mean, surely that's less likely than 5 in a row, 1 and 3. Yeah, surely. But those are both things that happened.
What am I doing, bro? I forgot about the second star.
I mean, I think this Hundo grind just proves from some of the stuff that's happened that this game's RNG is broken. I think that's already been proven by some of the fishless dry streaks we've been on in the past.
I haven't gotten fishless a single time yet.
Also, the fact that fishless is literally like, what is it?
What's fishless supposed to be, like 1 and 6?
Yep. I have seen fishless
I-
3 times in a row before.
I think in my 5 attempts, I've seen him in the middle once, and he didn't go there.
Oh, he didn't. He like plunged towards you. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I've only seen him in the middle when I entered once.
One of the biggest dilemmas you can have in the speedrun is if you have a star, but you can get fishless and save time. That's because Rhino didn't bonk. That strat's been like disproven, I think.
No, it hasn't been. I missed the bonk. I'll admit. I fucked it up. I still haven't gotten it though. Like, that's the guaranteed thing. I'm just saying, like, luck wise, I haven't got to choose. And it like taught me how to bonk. It's like pretty complicated. There's some theory there.
I've heard some of it. You have to like be penguin sliding or something.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I've
have
definitely
to
bonked
do a
like that
penguin
before.
slide, like bonk, where you like jump up, but you're like still in the penguin slide.
I've definitely bonked like that before, but I never paid attention to what it correlated to fishless because I never thought of anything like that.
It probably got you it.
I mean, if you check, I mean, all my canon lists, my old canon list like videos are gone, so we can't check.
I like couldn't effectively practice it because there was a pipe right in front of the flagpole, so every time I tried to do it, I just got sucked into the pipe. It brought you back to the beginning of the stage.
You shouldn't
Not
be
even in
needing
that
to press
room.
down though.
No, but like I would try to hold right, or I don't know. I was like getting slide timer or something.
There's this one pipe in Full Airship Second Coin Room which I went into by accident. I was like trying to slide to the pipe and it didn't jump, and then I was holding right and it just went into the pipe.
I did that into the 2-3 pipe the other day.
Which 2-3 pipe?
Like in the beginning ish. I like tried to crouch jump or something.
Fast Excel?
I want the roulette block.
What? Oh, that's
I
a
tried
real
to
pipe
crouch
though.
jump
That's
on a
like not
pipe.
like a practice run pipe though.
No, yeah, I'm just saying a real pipe.
Yeah. I feel
Dude. I'm dead. Wow.
there's this one dumb strat I found in 3-1 for the ending of Hundo. 3-1. Wait, if when you're exiting third coin, you can like penguin slide to wall kick off the left wall faster. But sometimes you slide too early and you go back in the pipe. So I don't go for it in runs for that reason. Stop mashing for backup hits, in my opinion. I I get consistently aired when trying to help people with boneless.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. Sorry. Yeah, I probably should stop.
I only mash for the ones that aren't like a set of, like once it's past like one that you can like, if it's just like a late third, I just like kind of mash those ones.
I think late thirds are quite valuable to time, honestly. I get them a lot. You just need to
I
like
get them a lot by
ground pound
mashing them
some,
too.
stay at the right height, and then time a ground pound at the lowest position. Or like almost at, like
Whenever
when
I try to
it's
time
getting to
those
the
ones,
lowest
I end
point.
up falling out. I end up falling out. Like, I
But
don't
yeah,
do
you
it
just
right.
ground pound a few times to stay on, and then like wait a little bit in time. And that's like how it works. Did roadkill test if I'm lying about triples? What? You still think triples actually make you fall faster? It's just that you're falling from higher, so your YXL reaches full. And roadkill said that triple jumps do not make you fall faster. He doesn't even think the 5-3 strat saves time. Like we were talking to him about it.
I tested it yesterday, and it like I could get it to save like maybe a frame.
It's possible it saves a frame. No, Yaku does it so that he has more negative YXL there. It's not for the triple jump in particular. It's just you jumping higher. He's not fast. You know who's fast? This 3-3 hyperspeed. Thank you for the good luck, BLGHA. I kind of need it. There's gonna be some 23-second time save found while I'm not playing. Where? Like, I could see it in Hundo. Not like any other category, though. Double Iggy hit. Okay.
Bro, we gotta find the. Such a stupid one.
Can't believe that was a crazy good. 10-hour stream finding double Iggy hit. It could be like the sequel to the fishless practice stream. An Iggy practice stream. Where you just go for double hit.
I mean, now if we look for double Iggy hit, what about double Bowser hit?
Maybe during the stream you could just go for Comsop Iggy for fun. I honestly don't think Yakuza is quite frame perfect. Double Iggy hit would be useful for all the categories you just mentioned, Crazy Yo.
Is there even any like actual theory behind double Iggy hit, or is it just like an actual joke?
I think someone was like, what if you team ground pound while bouncing on him, but it doesn't work.
Team ground pound. That'd be multiplayer.
Yeah, and that's the other issue. It's just the thing
Like
Sharp
someone,
brought
like,
up when
grabs
when
it.
ATC was like kind of
Well, I
like
know that's where it comes from, but I didn't know if there was like some shit where like there's like some hitbox in the room or something that like you.
there's like nothing behind it.
Cause like, isn't the thing for like 5-1 secret exit? Isn't it that like the load trigger is like technically like under the spawn or something?
What? Oh, you what? Where did you get this
Didn't someone say
information?
some shit like that?
I don't know
There's, like,
what you heard,
There's
but
like a
like
trigger like below the level or something.
the whole joke
know.
is the fact that like there's like this one spot where there's you can like go up
No,
at
I
the
know
top.
Yeah.
I don't
forget
think
who
there's anything
said
else
it.
to it.
I know there's like the spot, but I thought there was some bull where it was like there's a trigger or something under the level. Hold up.
I'm starting to believe gambler's fallacy. Gambler's truth indeed. I'm gonna put $1,000 on blackjack. If I win, you get the pattern. If I lose, I'm poor.
Jeez, how are you getting that $1,000?
You're gonna like
What about,
pickpocket
like,
Donald Duck
use
or
my
something.
PayPal?
I gotta go have lunch with my mom. I'll be back later.
See you, Jay.
See you guys and good luck.
Co-op
on the
Cup
night.
64. W won a pitbox. Thank you for the happy birthday, Cads. Can't believe it, no one up. I can't do max percent. Ah. Happy birthday, Mario. Max percent
Cam's
LRT.
doing the Bomb King thing on the stream right now.
I mean, I don't think that any of the max percent runs are close enough to deserve an LRT. Maybe if we start getting to the sub 6 territory. I honestly
There might
don't
never be
see.
another verified run if you need to low your time at.
I actually don't see how like you could get sub 6 in max percent. Like I just don't see the route to it. I really don't know where I would have lost 6 minutes. Like I'm thinking, like if you got lucky and really good execution, you could maybe save like a minute on mushroom houses. And mushrooms were like pretty much good. You could maybe save like 5 seconds at most. If you do like more spin drills and stuff. I mean, I don't think I messed up a single Podoboo in the entire thing. Maybe like, I think I messed up like 1 second in one of them. The hint movies were fine. I had like a miss menu that lost like a second. And then there's like 100% if you get like 249 somehow, you could save like 3.5 minutes. And then points, you could probably save like 2 minutes in total. So like 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like around just over 6 minutes, but it's like nobody's grinding for that perfect run, I feel like. At least not for a while. I mean, if you have better loads, you could save a lot of time. Probably like 30 seconds. Koopa! Thank you for the happy birthday. Happy birthday again. How are the runs going today? Garbage. I'm not getting the luck I need. I've been here for 2 hours and I haven't gotten past the first 10 minutes. It is not my birthday, Cole. It is not particularly my birthday today. But it is my birthday in July. It could be any day. Nobody knows. Happy birthday, Mom. Narrowed it down to 29. Why is it 29? Do you know other days it's not? There's 31 days in July. Wait, am I dumb? I'm pretty sure there's 31. Yeah. Back to 30. Hello, Stefan. Thank you for the good luck, Biblielder. I didn't see that message either. Why is this VC so dead?
Because it's 4 p.m. and everyone stayed up and fell asleep.
Should I unretire? Cheese, I knew you were only gonna last like a week or 2 at most. Just get on the 8 Castle 531 grand, but I'm getting bored of waiting. I'm on the All-Stars grind. I'm a toddler. Bo is 4 years old. You are the youngest person ever. Crazy you admitting being a actual baby younger than a toddler? Wait a second. Oh. I actually just completely misread that message. I'm tired. Can you just verify my max percent run, Big Cheese? I'm like, it's like dying in the. I need like recognition. My legs fell off. Okay, GG. Picoso auto-corrected the console? How is that even... What? How is that even close? Thank you for the happy birthday, Big Cheese SR! Alright. Yo, Lead Toad. I think this is like getting closer to the 10th one. Maybe Lead Toad 10 will give me the pattern. Yeah, Big Cheese. They gave me the bait pattern starting with prop 3 times in a row, and I think that's the second time in a row I've gotten that pattern. Maybe third time? Look like Frankenstein. Mario Party grind with the steel stick. Okay,
I will
man.
do anything but learn how to play a fucking game.
This sounds stupid, but I have a suggestion. Go on. Turn your Wii off, load up the file again, go into Mush House until you get a pattern. What do you mean turn your Wii off? Do you mean like actually just restart my Wii, open up NSWW again, and then go into the full file, try and get the pattern, and then go into a full run. It'll reset the RNG. I'm low-key down to turn the Wii off and on again. After this run. Maybe if I set... I'm actually gonna set the date and time. And I'm actually gonna try. I'm desperate. And then if one works, I'll just use the same date and time. Set the time to when you get the first one today. I don't know what it was. Yeah, yesterday I got it like every time. I got it 3 out of 4 times. Just make it that date. I don't know what time I opened my Wii that day. Anyway, how are we doing today? Averaged. Geeky versus locked in. Dude, what am I supposed to lock in on? It's not like I'm getting anywhere. Like, the luck is just preventing it. Nice one. I should be able to do the crouch shot this time. Yeah. I don't know what that was. 445 equals crash out. $445 into $439 and the huge 2025, huh? I hope you take damage in 8-1 this one. Why me? What did I do? Anyway. Why did I jump there? Aired slope. Yeah. In DS, I wouldn't have lost time when I did. But in Wii, it loses it like a frame or two, probably. I feel like it's either going to be Bowser Jr. or it's going to be the right pattern. I don't feel a bait pattern. I feel like I'm not going to get a bait pattern this time. That means it's real. That means it's real. Come on. No bait pattern. I told you. Finally, dude. Oh my. I better make the most of this, dude. I swear. You're gonna see a crash out if I lose this run before credits. I know, Cole. I didn't think it was possible. It actually took over 2 hours to get a run out of Toad House. That is insane. I almost didn't get that, dude. Oh my. That would have been... Oh. Okay, well. You do, Big Cheese. I have the world record for the route in my Hundo PB as well. Pidgey has the world record for the route in his Hundo PB. No double leggy hit. Oh no. We got the all light side piranhas. But help me! Oh! Dude. What? Why? It is 2 hours and 15 minutes to get out of the mushroom house once. Don't lose the undefined cannon. I'll try my best. Nice one. What are you doing, by the way? I know.
Just sit here and like kind of fall asleep a little bit.
You know what you should do? You should do a run so that you stay awake.
I did before, and then I died in 2-4, and I lost the energy. It was so fraud. I thought I had enough wind to like get over the gap, and he just slowly went down to his death. But it's like kind of I'm just like sitting here with my head up, and every once in a while you say something, and it like keeps me awake.
I was thinking, Loki, we should move to my server because everyone who active in this server is like asleep or something.
If you want to, you could.
I mean, I'm down. Just let me finish this level. Bow. Bow. Alright, doesn't matter if you lose prop in 5 ghosts. It's the only time loss is the 0.5 and 5 ghosts and the 0.5 and 5 to re-equip. It's about a second. The main dumb time loss there was actually the brick room. I lost more. That's why I'm okay going for the risky triple jump instead of the safer strat. Because it does save time if I get it. Yo.
Hi.
Hi, Tarek. Hi, Will. How you
I
doing?
finally bought CRT.
Yo, WCRT at last.
There's just one tiny little issue.
Doesn't turn on.
No, it turns on. I just gotta get an RF modulator. Or, yeah,
what?
RF. A radio frequency modulator.
What does that do again?
It basically turns the NES input into like a channel input. So like TVs that don't have AV or comp output. Just like that little screw-in antenna thing on the back, you can still connect your NES and stuff.
Wait, your
And if I
CRT
buy a
doesn't have
universal
AV?
one, I can connect my Wii.
You're not gonna have a time delay.
Nah, because the NES has an official one that removes all delay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, W input delay. My favorite topic.
It's not something I'm not really used to.
Just do almost like once, and you'll know your input delay for sure.
Man, you're never gonna let me. Okay.
Because that's your actual judge. You're like, bro, I missed almost twice. There's input delay, bro.
I'm telling you, the S video cables have delay.
This HUD that goes on the screen adds input delay, I swear. How do you play with decimals then? I feel like it's like the same thing.
What?
No input delay. Like, the input display is doing the same thing that like decimals is. It's just like a HUD element that's like reading a variable.
I don't know. The practice ROM feels the same to me, but the input display feels a lot worse.
Placebo W.
it's not, but okay. Doesn't really matter because it just means I'm not gonna use it unless I very much have to. I split at the start of the fade out, dude. My habits are coming back.
Wait, Cads, are you live?
I'm alive, yeah.
Not what I meant, but okay, that works too.
I'm not dead as far as last time I checked at least. I'm also live on Twitch, which is what you were asking.
You're gonna get canceled.
You already tried to cancel me and you got 0 likes.
I wonder if the tweet's still up.
It has 0 likes, my man.
I have 17 followers.
But 0 likes on that tweet.
The tweet isn't even up anymore.
Why'd you take it down?
I think I took it down like an hour after I posted it.
Cancel Canada and France? Why? Why? Tark joined, said hi, and deafened.
This is why we gotta cancel you guys.
Loki getting 2102 World 5 exits into huge 2025 is kind of crazy. Bonus? That was 03. It's 02 in my books.
Should learn red ball, Cads.
No,
No.
it's boring.
No, it's not.
It doesn't have any tricks.
What's up with every SMB runner running red ball?
Bro has not heard of train skip? What?
I know about Red Ball, relax. I just don't have interest in playing games that are purely precision and very limited on actual advanced movement tech. It's more just like tricks for movement. Like you can move quicker by
Okay.
doing precise nonsense. I don't know. It just doesn't interest me. Also, it's not a childhood game, and I usually don't speedrun non-childhood games.
W Celeste.
What do you mean W
Do
Celeste?
you want to speedrun that?
I wanted to play it.
Oh.
Also, that was
Maybe
dumb.
that's a
Speedrun.
childhood game.
I got hit in 8-1. Oh, I got it. Also, this one's like actual garbage. Like, this is one of the worst paces I've had all week. Being only
You missed the coin.
6.6 ahead out of 8-1 is really bad for my comparison. I'm actually just 10 behind best pace ever and 7 behind latest. Why did I do that?
That doesn't change the fact you missed a coin.
The coin does not matter. Coins do not have rights.
Also, I don't know.
What
if
am
you
I
saw
doing
my
with my
chat.
life? What
I don't know.
was the plan with that?
I found a copy of NSMB DS for $5 at a pawn shop.
W pawn.
I didn't buy it though.
What? Why not?
I had more important things on my mind, like a CRT.
Dude, you gotta stop. Also, I should have jumped in that case, I think.
I gotta stop what?
That's like free money on eBay.
Like, you literally didn't you like literally find a Wii U for like $30 at like a thing and you didn't take it?
Yeah.
You gotta stop with this, dude. You could make so much money.
I don't think I could have made that much money. It wasn't like
The
in the
Wii
box
U
or
would have
anything.
been, and it would have probably been like you could probably sell it for like at least $30, right? I guess without the box, it might only be like $20.
Exactly. I'm not making much profit.
I would buy an NSMB for a nickel. Thank you, Ganiel. It's about to be the best eggs out. Never mind. Instant bad luck to
Effort.
kill the best ever. Loki, it would have been good. Loki, it would have been good. What the? Ah! Wait, I'm saving time. Oh wait, that's way less than I thought. What? That was so bad. I don't know. I need to work on my first coaster. It's always so bad. Probably why I'm not getting 41s anymore.
Some say if you locked in, you could get a 251.
I mean, yeah, that's a time I would love to get. I set mid 252 as my official goal, but my unofficial goal is to at least get a low 52 or 51. I hope for a time like that.
I feel like at
Fair
this point,
enough.
it's kind of just like whatever run happens to like be the one that you don't have a terrible ending on. That's like a 3x or something.
I would
Like, I
really
feel like there's
hate if I got a
very good chance
252
it could be-
3x.
Oh, you're not happy with that anymore? I mean, I understand after those couple runs you've been having.
Well, I've just never. I've always known how much potential there's been, but honestly, with my consistency, I really
Well,
just
for a
feel
while
like I
you
can
were
get a
saying,
much better
like-
run.
For a while, you were like, if I could get a 3x, I would be like done.
I don't know. I'm not. I think I might need a 2x now at least. I don't know. It feels like I shouldn't waste the potential I have because my consistency is so good. So why waste it by quitting the grind? And I'll have to de-rest everything so much when I would play it again. So I want to get a time where I don't play it again for a while.
Just switch to like only running max percent for sub 6, and then you won't get rusty.
Dude, sub 6 would be such a hard time. That's like,
Dude, that's like the ultimate grind, bro. You gotta commit it.
like sub 6 low-key might be harder than 21 3x.
What?
You don't. I don't think you
just gotta
fully
do-
understand
just
how
gotta do that-
difficult that
You gotta
is.
do that new point farming thing. It's like for.
Well, if
for
that's
something.
actually like fast enough, then yeah, it won't be that hard. But like with the current stuff, it's like really hard.
Isn't that like? Has that been like tested yet? Isn't that just like a lot faster?
For TAS, yeah. Yeah, with Big Cheese, you should test that. Like, if the Koopas wake up, when the Koopas wake up, just like throw it and like bounce on it.
You love bouncing on it, bro.
Huh?
You just want to bounce on it.
What was that for?
Ooh.
It was not nice, Cads. Not
What was
nice
not
at
nice?
all.
What was not nice?
I had you.
Dude, that's how I always do the Stay Koopa redemption.
No one redeemed it.
You're lying. You're just like rage baiting for fun.
But I'm not. Why would I ever rage bait?
You ate. Oh! Okay. Dude, that frame of the Mecha Koopa is very funny to me. Y'all think I'll
Why,
get
like-
Bless the Bless?
Yes. You're getting coding.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Frankly, having this consistency with Bombless is going to be so nice for other categories. It's really nice for this
like,
one,
I
too.
feel like I've like fully figured out second hit just a little bit recently. My first hit's been kind of bad, but I don't know. That's like easy. I feel like if your first hit is bad, it's easier to fix. For me, at least.
I feel like with this consistency, it's going to be so good. I mean, in any percent, I won't need to worry about choking on airship bombless like much at all.
Well,
In like No
that's,
World
like,
5.
after. It's gonna go back.
I
feel like-
yeah.
I feel like if you choke one run to it, it's like back to like how.
I mean, I did get no bombless a
'Cause-
few times. I don't know.
I feel like you don't have as much nerves.
Yeah, that's true. I would have nerves at any percent.
'Cause-
But the
'cause,
problem,
like,
the thing about
you-
any percent is that like, at my level, 8 Castle is one of the hardest levels in the game. Because to get the time I want, I would be going for like a high 28 Castle.
Yeah.
Dude, stop spinning early there. I feel like in the luck category, like no world 5 or class, I would have a lot of pressure. I might have less pressure in class though, because like I'll already probably be on like big record pace, so I won't need bombless, but they'll be like good to have to make the record actually look good. But the pressure won't be quite as high in that situation. Wait, did I just? Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. And then in AoE, the pressure's decently high. That could be a tough one. But it's also a category that's less optimized, so I don't need coding for it. I just need like double of any kind, probably. Multi has like some pressure, but it's not any more than 90%. I mean, to be fair, in multi, when we were doing multi, I was hitting coding a lot. So I feel like even under the pressure, I'm alright with it. Had to get Tide World Record in an SMBDS 1-1. Yeah, I know. Will found a YouTube short of someone showing you how to tie 1-1 in DS, and it was like the previous Tide record.
What?
They were like, how to get Tide World Record, and I'm like, I don't know. They showed like a 73. You're like, you don't need to slide on the slope, but you can if you want.
I mean, at least that part was true.
That's true for the IGT they're talking about. You need to slide on it for 74.
Where was the 11 frame perfect?
It's 16, my man.
It is.
Yeah.
Where was the 16 frame perfects? Because isn't it like corner boosting or whatever?
Yeah, that's most of them, but there's also the pipe entry down press, which is frame perfect because you can't buffer it for some reason. And 3 frame perfects on the wall kick. And 1 frame perfect on jumping on the upward slope, and the 2 frame window to jump properly from the slope, which doesn't count, but it is there. Anyway, I'll be back.
WN credits.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back. You're back. Y'all ever played credits for fun?
No.
You know, I used to think it was part of the rules in NSMBW you had to show the whole credits for any percent ones. So that's why all my old videos show the full credits. Wait, this luck is low-key kinda crazy. Wait, what? I've held down for a long time and I haven't. Okay, finally I have to start a new ground pound.
Get the coin record.
I mean, my luck fell off. I'm not on Facebook anymore.
Rip.
Not getting enough multi-coins.
Whoa.
Hidden credit coins derived from coins collected in the game ×4. Imagine if that's actually how it worked. You got like more coins and credits if you got more coins in the game.
A crazy concept.
Loki max percent might have the god credits. You just redo the credits, dude. Every single thing's a multi-coin.
Turn into Mario Bros. 2.
The thing is, Mario 2 doesn't even have that many coins. That's the weird thing. $436 is pretty good. Yo, it's the look at Roy tradition. It's back. Larry Koopa. Hello. How are you doing? Ah, come on. Wait. Oh! Ah, slow. Any prediction ideas? I don't know, like... uh... Anyone else got ideas?
Something about Fred blocks.
It's kind of a bit late for that. I'm waiting one for it. I was thinking of that too.
Fast 2-4, yes or no?
That's a crazy prediction to make. I get 2 opportunities at the beginning and 1 at the rest, and the rest is like... The whole thing is... That was a really good 1-4, by the way. I'm getting better and better at 1-point runs. I mean, fast 2-4, yes or no, is a possibility for a prediction, but it's like I can't remember it's been a long time since I've missed it.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a likely one. Like we do Bowser Dance a bunch of 64, and that's a 1 in 10.
Okay, 1 block. Actually, was that 2 or 1? I don't actually know. I don't know what that counts as. Like, I think it was 1 with 1 extra, with 1.5, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like 1.5. Oh, what the? I don't know, Ed Turd. It was just weird. Because of the way he blocked me. I mean, I guess you could say a block is a block. You can't say it's only a half. That's so cool. By the way, in case anyone thinks I could have made that cycle, absolutely not. Those things hitboxes are a scam. This one is just really bad, like, I'm just being honest. It's just not good. Everyone predict if they're going to.
Wait, what about IL or RTA during 2 castles?
I've been getting IL like every time.
You go for RTA though, right?
Yeah. That's honestly not a bad one. That's like a while later in the run. I mean, that's after World 6. I guess that's only after,
Oh.
like, 6th Tower.
Oh, you don't do that at the end of two.
I mean, it's...
Oh yeah, you take the 216. Yeah.
Yeah, and then do 5 castle in the first 3 levels of World 6, and then go do 2 castle.
I was all cannons brained.
All canon. I mean, we do go back to World War II after 6th Tower, though.
We just go back to World War II for a different reason. We need our prop.
Yeah. Since there's 0 points on no and the prediction's locked, y'all can go ahead and cancel it. That's my policy on polls. Why would Bowser Dance even like be a thing? Don't you not get that if you're doing throws right?
No, it's just it's for Dark World. It's a 1 in 10. He'll just randomly dance and it saves like 0.3.
Oh, what?
Yeah, because you can you can grab him when he's like not turned from the bomb at all. So you can do like a half spin instead of like a 3/4.
Does the 16 record get it?
Probably not. It doesn't really matter. It's really not big. It used to be a bigger time save before people like got a little bit better at the throw. It really doesn't save that much. No records really at the point where they're like resetting for it.
Well, yeah. Even 0, but even one. Oh, sorry, even 1 probably isn't at that point.
No.
0 is less optimized than 1, I think, right? Theoretically, it should be.
Probably. Yeah, probably right now. Yeah.
Because 0 is a lot harder
I mean-
than 1.
Well, 0 is just ultimate now, which I mean it's still harder, but it's not like a setup like it used to be. So it could be like with setups you used to like have a lot of variation in what time you got.
But it's just harder to get runs going in 0, right? Because the setup for SPLJ is probably harder.
Yeah. The way it works, it's just the way that like Squeegee. There's setups that make it more consistent, but the way that Squeegee does it, it's literally just like get a decent setup, launch at the door, hope you get the right quarter frame.
I think in some cases you can continue as 1.
Yeah. That's what happened in his like.
You do like a fast slide
Previous
into
1-star.
DDD or something.
Yeah. That's like kind of rare that you have to like fuck something up for that to happen. Especially now, when he came back, that record's like pretty good now. You like need that like moonwalk one.
The 1 and 0 just seem like such boring categories to play.
They're kind of fun. When you're doing setup, 0 is fun. Like, you get to like try to figure out what your speed is, pick your setup, do the inputs, and that works, and you're like kind of hyped.
Perhaps.
It's kind of like the feeling of getting bombless if bombless was like. It's like the feeling of getting bombless for like your first time. where it like feels like you got lucky almost a little bit. So, I mean, not anymore, but I don't know. When you're first doing Zero, it feels really good to get it.
I mean, comparing it to Wii Tricks, like Wii Tricks are generally easier. It's just that 64.
Well, I'm just comparing it to Bombas because it's like a setup thing where like you like do a certain thing and then you have to figure out how you're gonna react to it, and then you do it, and it works, and then you're happy.
Yeah.
Dude, what am I doing?
I mean, at the point I'm at, I'm just mad if I don't get Bombless.
Yeah, same.
Like, because it's kind of rare to not get even a single backup. Loki, I almost missed fast 2-4. Like, that spin was a little sketchy. This one is just like below average, but it's like, I don't know. It's 11.5 behind best pace ever, but it's still 5 ahead of PB. It can't be quite on the pace that I had before yesterday, but it can still be on a good pace. Nice, got the task grab. I don't know why I'm spinning so early for that. I really thought that was working. Really? That's not working? Huh. Have to figure that out at some point. That was the worst triple jump setup ever. Ever.
Yeah,
Dude.
what's your job?
NSBW speedrunner.
My job is to sing.
W sing.
Have you seen the clip that we're referencing?
I mean, I probably know the entire sequence, but I haven't seen the clip.
Let's see it.
I mean, I can't watch it right now. I'll watch it later.
Yeah. Dude.
What? That's not making it? That like jump scared me. That was like so confident. I didn't even ground pound cancel. I just didn't. It was so confident I was working. Yeah, Phoebe. I mean, my stream schedule is kind of just weird. It changes a lot. Sometimes I stream my evenings PST. Sometimes I even start somewhat in the morning, like today. Clean. I had so much time to spare there. I wasn't jumping and collecting the coin that the brick I jumped off of was. That's... Yeah. I mean, I don't know. My stream schedule isn't set because I stream when I want to and when I have the time because I have other stuff. I it might feel like I have the time a lot, which I kind of do, but I do have other stuff I want to accomplish, so I need to finish this grind soon. With other categories, I don't feel the obligation to stream or practice quite as much. I just feel so close in this. W Piranhas. It's not perfect,
like
but pretty
crazy
good.
here. Like a severe thunderstorm where I live.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting like more delisted, more consistent, and doing a ton of practice, so I'm just getting better at the category. Recently, I've just kind of been like doing quite well. It's like been paying off.
You rusted.
Yeah, what?
I think you're derusted by now.
It takes a while to delist it, dude. It actually, like, I feel like I only fully
Well, I know, but
delist.
I feel like you're just getting better. I feel like you were derusted when you like got your PB.
Yeah, that
You're just,
wasn't
like,
that long
getting
ago.
better. I feel like you weren't ever this good, so I feel like it's not derusting at this point. That's how I would say.
I mean, I do feel more consistent than I used to be.
Yeah.
Just a lot of time put into it. Going through the motions. I actually got good luck. Let's go. Wait! No, I threw, dude. What, are you kidding? Okay, well, I broke even with getting bad luck because I threw. Yeah, it does take a while. I mean, I spent like probably 2 weeks. I was kind of busy during those 2 weeks, but I spent almost like 2 full weeks practicing without doing runs. It was a lot. And then I still practice every day before each of my
Why is my
streams.
internet's still up?
Although
Like,
to
my
be fair,
internet
at
will
this
probably
point,
get-
I do feel like I'm more heavily doing practice to runs to practice Because I feel like more practice is gonna have diminishing returns at this point. Not really adding anything. Just practicing when I need to. Alright, we finally got a lead going a little bit. 9.5 ahead. Doesn't hold a candle to the 11 seconds faster run, but whatever. I can make that up in World 4. Thank you, Joe. Oh! Okay. I don't know much about Mario U 100%. I think Sub 3 is like probably a bit out of reach right now, but I really know like almost nothing about that game 100%, so don't ask me. Oh, dude, it was risky. Almost a 430. Gold! It's rare to see a gold only an hour into the run. I mean, it's because I took that piranha so risky. Yeah. I had to wait so long for this guy to get out of the way. I wish Penguin could swim through sand. Dude. That'd be so sick. I wonder how much time that would save on the waiting there. It could maybe like route Penguin down to this level somehow. Maybe like after wait. Imagine after 2-3 we did 2-2 and used the Penguin to swim through the sand. And we didn't need it anyway because we were equipping to prop after anyway for 2 tower. That would actually fit so perfectly into the route. Well, yeah, you'd still have to get a mini, but it'd probably still save time, to be honest. You'd save so much waiting. Yeah, save time in Mushroom House route. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have to get the mini, right? I see what you're saying. Use it for like 8-7 or something. Let's use the mini you get instead in 8-7. Oh wait, you can't save as much time with coin 1. I don't know. Is there any level that saves more time with mini? I don't think 4-3 saves like enough. I mean, over prop, mini might save time in enough time in 4-3 to be worth. Since you wouldn't have to go in the water for second coin. Yeah, I mean, Mini 3 Castle exists as something that's faster, but it's too difficult for a run like this, and it hasn't even been pulled off faster once. Saves less time in Hundo because second coin's slow. Without Tash shenanigans. If you're gonna do low percent no old 5 cheese, you gotta do the 2-4 secret exit. You can do it, I believe. Here, Line, are you still awake?
Yep.
You're making it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, I'm
5,
tired
6,
now.
7, 8, 9. Will I get IL or ITA? Wait. It's actually an optimal ITA door.
Yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, spin.
WATC. Stop counting. Dude, did you see how optimal that door was? I entered like perfectly, like if I was any more light on the screen would have pushed me. No, it didn't. It was perfect. I sometimes get 68s if I'm not like counting. I'm not kidding. I do sometimes get 68s without counting. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go. W minus 12.8. The pipe kick last time. Don't even ask what happened. It's too hard to explain. I don't know what that was either. W text appearing. Did Big Cheese do the challenge with y'all?
Well, he got up at 3 a.m. So.
Well, maybe he'll do the challenge. Maybe Big Cheese, you
I
should
mean,
just go to
he's
bed at a normal
close.
time today.
Yeah. He was like already like close, so he should be chilling. He just has to go sleep early. Well, gee, you've only been up for like 15 hours. I hope you're awake.
Ah! Okay. Alright, what are we thinking for Ice Bros?
Broless.
That's not a good thing.
Dude, I had to
It
chase
can't
the
be
guy around
Bolus,
the
dude.
circle.
I'm gonna run into one at the start.
In my PB, I had to chase the guy like all the way around the circle.
Oh yeah, my PB too. And it looks like this one's no different.
Dude, I had like 3 in a row where it was like perfect RNG.
The fact that saves time is very funny to me.
Yeah. I had like perfect RNG, like 3 runs in a row, and then my PB, I had to like chase him all the way around.
I almost hit that block too early, dude. I've never like done that before. I look close to hitting it early. Do fast excels with stars save time? I don't know. I think they do. I guess I've never asked about it. I just assumed they did. Are you actually kidding me? I really need to practice barrelless, I guess. I'm not getting this wall kick. What's wrong with it? Am I going too high on the wall kick? Possible. I swear this 3 Ghost House first room movement, it never feels fast. It always feels so incredibly slow. That's... kidding me, dude. Can't wait to lose the one in this room. Okay, sure. I literally just stop sliding in this room, dude. I swear I don't even save time with it, and it always feels... I don't know. I'm like bad at that room. Alright. Cool.
You opened my door. I couldn't tell if you went earlier or late. You're so mean.
What?
I have a door key. You opened them.
Oh. Oh, it's to do with the
I
door I
like-
broke.
Yeah. You're so mean. There's like the hinge of the handle has like a point that like lines up with the top of the screen. That probably doesn't work on CRT or something.
I don't think I have up and down cut off. What's funny is that I can actually change like the position, so I could have more cut off on the left in exchange for less on the right if I wanted to. I just wish I could zoom out just a little bit.
Or is adjusting his ray tubes?
I can't zoom out, it's not an option.
Ray tubes in the big 2025.
Or as I would say, cathode ray television. Oh, come on. What is that? Is that far enough? Okay. I got into. I mean, I could try, I guess, to try and zoom it out with more like advanced measures. It's probably worth trying. I don't want to break it, but it's not in the normal menu settings. What? It's kind of just a bad 6.2, but thankfully I have a lot of time saved in my PV, so it won't look bad on the splits, and that makes me happy. Lost like 4 IGT, but still saved 4 seconds. Oh, what? That's too low. Yep. Man. Why do I struggle so much with the frame graphics in that room in particular? Okay, man. Uh-oh. Please, okay. 3 is rough. Yeah, I mean, that one's fine, I guess. A lot of it's gonna come down to how the Kamek and Ned are. And also just if I play Clean World 7. I consider like the first half of the run to be before 3 Tower and the second half to be after 3 Tower. 3 Tower is like the determining point of the run, so it often feels like, you know, there's a part before and the part after. The part before is just trying to build as big of a lead as possible, so that you have a lot of time to play with after 3 Tower. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, well, that's... I'm not gonna be able to do ground pound. I should have thought of that, dude. Why didn't I think of that? Of course. That was so close to losing the run right there for no reason. I could have just jumped to the other platform. Waking up after an hour deep nap is pure pain. Do you have a headache or like what's going? Yeah, or do you just feel like you didn't want to wait nap for that long? I don't really get what you're implying. Oh, gross. Okay, that one was a bit better. I'm surprised I lost as little as it did. I think my PB 6.5 was probably a bit sloppy. Bit more than than this one was. Usually just feel like you don't want to do anything for the rest of the day. That makes sense, yeah. I guess just yeah, it does feel like you've spent a lot of your day already. Also, yeah, this is kind of a pacer. It's not as good as the ones yesterday, but it's alright. It's good enough to still be a very nice pace if I get 3 tower clip and everything is keeps going fine. Some mistakes, but like, you know, it's alright. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna, as I always say, 6th airship is the level where the wheel pace becomes revealed, because it's the level where I save all the free time save. It's actually going to be minus 31 or so, minus 30. I'm back. Hello there, Toad. Is there any more hard levels in the run outside of World 9? That's that's like asking if there's any hard levels left in the run when you're in any percent, when you're like in 5 cannon in any percent. Like, I'm only halfway through. There's plenty of hard levels left.
Nah, bro, you got past bomb fold, the run's over.
Hello, Sachin. Is that how you say your name, by the way? It's kind of sketchy, actually. Sachin, maybe?
I got it. Thank fuck God. I got the IL that NM sniped from me earlier.
W. What do you record it with, out of curiosity?
OBS? What do you mean?
I mean, your VCam is just on and it's a BW.
Oh, I forgot to switch it. Fuck.
Do you have to get it again?
No,
Is that just the VCam?
I have a thing where my VCam is a different scene than my
Oh,
my,
okay.
like OBS. I had the IL scene on for like my thing. I didn't realize I wasn't showing it.
Yeah, GG.
I've been grinding it since like a little bit before we moved in here. It took me longer than it should.
Yeah, I was like, well, you want, I was like, why don't you play something? I was like, what? But I was just chilling in 2-4 with the pause.
Hazelwood.
Man, thank you for the good luck, Azord. Apparently it's a beautiful day. I haven't been outside, how would I know? Oh. This is actually kind of bad. Okay. Please make it. Okay. Oh. I've been getting pretty lucky in 7-2 recently. That might work. Oh, clean 7-2. Oh my, okay. I wonder if that's a gold. Yep. Yeah, the one and unpassed 5 mushroom house. I told you that's all I need. Thank you for the good luck section. Pretty good. What the? Invisible both times. I think that's a medium pattern. I do if I have a triple jump lead to it, otherwise it's like it saves like 0.2 to do it, so it's like not a big deal if I miss it. But usually if I don't get a triple jump I can't really get the star, so I don't do it. Is that high enough? Okay, good, barely. I really had to like wait to make sure I did. I couldn't know. That Willy didn't look like it was getting it. I was actually like so ready to go back down. I really gotta start throwing it further. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm throwing it far. I don't know.
Hello? You're awake?
Yeah.
I did it.
Have you been awake, NM, or did you fall asleep?
Dude, I like had to lay down. Stupid jackhammer. I like couldn't handle it, bro.
It took me longer than it should have been, because I'm like tired, but I did it.
You did it.
I only did it for like an hour, but yeah.
Oh, what is that pattern? Okay. Oh, is that the dumb pattern? I don't like that one.
I choked like so
Wait,
much
no, it's
and just
not.
like
Wait, it is.
missing a controlled drum. At the end.
I think that's the less dumb pattern. Yeah. That's the one where you at least get to do both 7 towers before you move to 7 ghosts.
I don't even know what this level looks like.
Dude, I know them. I don't like memorize them. I just like I just count them. I don't know, it's easier for me. Memorizing is too much work. It is funny though. I have been playing Hundo a lot and I still don't know the net patterns. It's 4 spots. Yeah, yeah.
What? My unique or specialized is not working. Oh, you have tutorial. Right?
Do you like my 7 castle split name, by the way? I changed it like it was asked. I couldn't risk that, dude. That looked pretty sketchy to me.
Why'd they make this lineup? What if you hover? Oh, you can hover.
W hover. That was actually kind of scary. I almost didn't break that. That would have been awful at pause exit. The one hand to him. Favorite strat. Hello, Ned. How was your day? I hope your day's been pretty well, you know. My day's been going alright. I got this run going. Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear your day's been going well as well. Thank you, Ned.
W Ned, bro.
W Ned. Such a nice guy, except when he's not. Not going for those strats anymore most of the time.
Adam, how do you feel about this strat?
What's that?
Fuck.
Hello?
Hello?
Nobody gonna
This
see a
guy
ball
again,
play for,
wave
like,
the hand and move along.
I had to do tutorials.
I mean, Ned and I meet like daily now.
Wait, is this 32?
Yeah,
Is this one 32?
I don't think so.
There has to be a way.
Hold right, bro.
It's like one frame off.
They're all that far off.
W75. Yeah, pretty clean World 7. Got 7 castle left.
Q.
Q. What happened? Yo, MGR, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 7 months. We got some long-running subs going now. They used to all be like 1 or 2 months from the gifts, but now we got the 7-month MGR sub. Thank you.
Wait, you can just walk up here.
Yeah, I have World 4 left, Cole, yeah. And also World 3, which is the hardest world in the run. I have like part of it left.
What? Where can I go?
Thank you for the good luck, Kubikiki.
Where's the star at, bro?
What do you mean by that, guys?
What level?
8-2.
No
Dude, there
stop.
has... What if I just like corner boost on all the blocks? How do you even do that?
It's very easy. You just crouch or non-crouch and just jump at a at the edge.
Wait, you
and
have to crouch?
You don't need. Well, it depends. What type of corner boost you trying
Just
to do?
brick block.
Depends. Which type you trying to do?
Fast.
Up or down? Going upward or downward?
Up.
MGI, is it better? Is it like any better to crouch for upward facing brick corner boosts? With Fire Mario, is that what you have?
Yeah. Yo.
Oh, hi MGI.
Yo.
Just like these guys.
This guy just joins whenever I ask a question. That's actually really funny.
Wait, what did you ask? I actually didn't hear it.
Oh!
Corner boost. I need to save like one frame or something.
Going up on a brick block?
Yeah.
Is there a coin in the brick block? Oh.
There. I can find some that have. Wait, hold up.
You're not ever gonna be able to do it on that one. You're not gonna get there with.
If you do it on that kind of brick block, you actually need like good vertical subpixels.
Okay,
So normally with those ones for tasks, we like let go of jump for a frame.
Okay. Dude, these levels are hard.
So brick block corner boosts probably won't have an RTA.
Yeah, we got these guys. Does this guy work?
Yeah, you can get those. It's like more precise than a normal corner boost though.
Wait, really? Why? Is that the coin?
Because the block moves up after you hit it.
Yeah.
As a coin.
Wait, so the ones that break are easier than those ones?
The ones that break are like almost impossible for RTA.
Oh. Okay, but those ones are like.
If there's a block with an item in it, then you have to hit the corner of the block while you're running past it on like the last or second to last frame, I think, in order to get a corner boost. And
How
then...
much does it save typically?
I know, like actually see if you're one frame off or not.
Yeah.
If it's...
I got rid of my save state. I gotta do the level again,
bro. What mod is this?
Uh-oh.
Super
No, dude! Oh my...
Huh.
I know the backup, but it's like 10 seconds.
Oh, that's not very fun.
Let's see if I remember the backup. It's been like 2 weeks. I should remember it. I think it's like this. And then it's like this. And then it's like this.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Off of that guy.
And it's like, oh, I should have damage boost. Why didn't I damage boost? Oh, okay, well. I was meant to damage boost there. That's the backup. And I just didn't for fun.
That was creative movement.
I practiced that for like an hour.
You're making this so much harder than it has to be right now.
I tried like 10 different backups and that was the fastest one.
Just like stay down and do like a full jump twirl at the left side of the bush, G.
That's rough though, honestly. Yeah, if I just remembered the damage boost properly, I would have been fine. I just...
Next bush.
But I lost at least 10 seconds. That's actually the first time I've missed that in this grind, which is surprising because it's not an easy strat. I definitely missed it a lot in past grinds.
Like that? That's scary.
No, you did it wrong again.
Actually, we're losing a lot less than I expected because I think we saved a lot in the 7 castle entrance split, but I forgot to split.
Obviously not the strat.
I'm pretty sure I must have saved like 6 seconds on 7
the left
castle
side of the
entrance.
bush. You're jumping like in the middle at the right.
I thought you said the end of the bush.
Actually, you don't even need a twirl. You could just do the double jump.
This one really isn't
I thought you
that
said
far
jump at the
behind the
edge of-
paces I had yesterday.
that's what you meant.
It's okay. It is actually 21 seconds behind
Hey,
the
MGR,
paces I had.
If
but
you're
okay.
at, if you're at full speed in the air and you
How do
like,
you
shoot a
time
fireball,
loss?
does it lose time?
No.
Wait, what did you
If
say?
you're not at full speed in the air, does it lose time?
If you're not at
Like,
full
If
speed,
you're still accelerating?
then yeah, if you have to let go of one,
Yeah, okay.
which is where nunchuck is better.
Yeah. Alright. That's why I thought.
We aren't switching to
Make sure I
nunchuck.
had it right.
I don't think there's a single case of that in any
Bro, I
percent.
played on nunchuck earlier and it was kind of comfy, but I.
Maybe
can't
actually
switch
with the shell boost, I think you're doing excel. So I think actually with the shell boost, I don't think you're at full excel there. All right, what are we all thinking for the Kamek pattern?
1-1-1.
1-1-1.
Yo, the double 1-1-1. It summoned it last time. I said siphon last time instead of summon. I remember that to say
I
the
love
correct
siphoning
word.
RNG.
Yeah,
You
can
just
play
get
this game
some, and
against
then gravity pulls out more for you.
Wait, MJR, do I want to crouch jump into this block for the core boost?
No, we got
Yes.
2 people like summoning 313 as well. Come on.
Did you say yeah?
Yeah, you can only get crouch jump or corner boosts without a crouch jump if you're small Mario.
Oh,
Oh, that's how that works.
Assuming you're
Awesome,
going at
sure.
full speed.
is this subpixel or is it always possible?
Subpixel. I think there's a 2-unit window where you can get boosted to the next 3-unit interval.
Well,
Also,
that
make
should-
sure you're
that
not
should be more
holding
likely
down
than not,
when you
right?
jump into the block.
Make sure
From-
not hold what?
Down.
Oh, like uncrouch as I hit the block?
Yeah.
Well, from what you said, MGR, doesn't that mean it's more likely than not to get the boost?
Yes.
Yeah.
W.
Anyway, gold.
Let's
This is
go.
definitely viable. I just want to get it once. Maybe. I don't
Just
think
time
it's-
Oh
it
my-
off of this first, G.
Okay, it's not 1-1-1, but it's not 3-1-3 either.
Oh.
It's 1-2. 1-2-1. Oh my. I just got 1-2-1.
What?
Bad prediction on my part.
Why does it feel like I have a splinter in my thumb, dude? What? Not now.
Oh.
How on earth did I get a splinter?
What? Is there actually one there?
I don't even... Dude, what is going on? It's in my left thumb, dude. It kind of hurts.
Dude, it's actually like
Ugh.
a frame.
It's
Are
like
you
way
gonna,
above
like,
average luck.
Are you gonna pause
Yams.
buffer it or frame time it? Like,
I'm gonna Emmerich it. I have to open it. I have to set it to VCam.
Yo, it's Oreo McFlurry. It's not even Big Mac anymore.
I mean, I'll show you so you can steal it again if you want.
The
I don't
splinter's
think
not
this
gonna ruin the
one's
pace. I'll play
getting
good.
changed, G.
I don't care. I don't think
I
it's
don't
honestly a
he's saving
splinter.
this one.
There's no way it's a splinter. I don't see it. It just feels like a splinter.
You don't have Amarak on the screen.
1, 2. It's
Honestly, I
2
wouldn't be
frames off.
surprised if it's just because I'm playing the game too much. The D-pad
Actually, it
like
might
keep
be
giving me
3.
like thumb pain.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, it's 3 frames off.
So why don't I just close out this one as a record so I can take a break?
W Splinter and world record.
It's not a splinter. It just felt like one. It felt so much like one. Like it pain when you apply pressure.
Yeah.
Wait, that's what I've been
That was
talking
so
about,
late.
and you were like, I don't get that anymore.
No, it's not like. Oh wait, is that what you were referring to?
Yeah.
I thought you
Well,
were
it
referring to
just,
like having like general pain, not like splinter type pain.
No,
No.
it's like the D-pad's been pressing into your finger for too long, so it hurts.
It doesn't have any like. There's no indent though. That's the thing.
It doesn't always have to have an indent for me. It's just like, I don't know.
Anyway, y'all think I'll get clipped? I feel like the paces I got yesterday make me feel no pressure for this because it's worse, but it's still pretty good. But let's lock into this. Not undeafening, by the way. Dude, again, the same mistake. Whatever. It's only on AG2. Went slightly early. It's literally just dead, I think. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I could have ground pounded that prop block! Wait. Oh, no, there's a prop. There's a prop. Wait, no, I can't get up there. There's no way I can do it. Yeah, it's gone. I can't believe I lose bases, like, immediately, man! Like, why? So upsetting. Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
I saw that 3-5 had a problem.
How did that even happen? I've never, like, dude. I forgot that
know.
Piranha was even there because it's never relevant. I should have just ground pounded this, dude. Would I have been okay? Oh, wait, no, that doesn't even have a prop. Wait, I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. Dude. How much does it even lose? Like, it has to be too much, surely. Oh, this might just see my split
Yeah.
before I reset. That's like the easiest auto skill to skip in the run. Why is it alive? Why is it alive? Technically.
Is it though?
Yes. Why on earth is this alive? I'm so done, dude. Why is this alive? Okay, well, I mean, it's not looking very good, but it is alive.
That's the kind of 3x you would be happy with.
This? Wait, dude, are you actually? Let me up! Oh my, dude, what is going on? I really should just do left side there. Wait, I don't need that star coin. So dumb. 7 more GT, cool. Technically, I can still lose 30 more seconds until I lose. Like, I have 35 seconds to play with on this run, which isn't much for late game, but it's doable.
That much for an hour seems like a lot.
It's technically doable. My golds aren't that good. Remember, I have like a bunch of bad golds in late game.
That's true.
Especially
Is it, like,
9-1.
just
I have like 10
9-1 or
seconds of gold potential there. What do you say, Elena?
I thought you fixed like most of them besides 9-1.
Yeah, most of them, but like there's still a few seconds here and there. I think my 5-3 can still be golded by a few seconds. I don't think that one's fixed yet. I mean, I might as well play this out. Just to see what happens. If I clutch out a 52, that'll be crazy.
If you tied the task from here on, I bet you could get 51.
I think I would get 50 if I tied the task from now on. I mean, those loads would go crazy. Trust.
Do task loads depend on your computer at all, or are they like peak emulator loads?
No, Dolphin 5.0 hasn't been consistent.
Oh, cool. Wait,
Or
like-
at least for the input replay purposes.
Oh, okay. Like loads between different computers aren't consistent though, right?
No, the loads between different computers are consistent for Dolphin 5.0, but newer
Wait,
versions are
really?
bad. Yeah,
I thought
or
that
the
was the
same number
reason
of
why
frames
emulator
anyway,
couldn't be allowed.
I think I think
because
the
the loads
argument
are.
people are making is if the loads are particularly bad, then they would be inconsistent. Like if someone has a particularly bad computer, I mean.
Yeah, I know newer Dolphin versions are like super inconsistent with their loading
Well,
times.
we would just force them to play on 5.0.
Also, W Gold,
Like
by
Most
the
for
people
way.
probably
64,
wouldn't
you're
enjoy
forced to
that.
be. Well, for 64, you're forced to play on project like
Yeah, I think it
1.6,
technically
which
is
from
cool.
like 96
It's like very
or like
unlikely, but
2000 or
I might as
something.
well try.
I mean, if they're consistent loads, then that's like crazy because I thought that was like one of the main downsides to emulator.
If I get 252 with miss 3-5 skip, and even going for it and
That
losing
would
a
be
ton of time.
crazy.
Wait, so Roadkill, even if you had like the worst computer ever, it would still be consistent on 5.0?
Well,
Like,
if you
let's
had
say
the
you're
worst
still getting
computer
60
ever, the
FPS.
problem is you
You're still
couldn't
getting
run the
60
game at
FPS.
100% speed. Even
Well,
though
let's say
Dolphin
the
would
worst
process
computer
it
that can
making the
still
same
run
number
it.
of frames.
The worst computer that can still run it at 60 FPS, is it still getting like the same load times?
It should be, but load times are inconsistent as they are everywhere else in NSMBW.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. With like the beginner argument, I've never understood why there isn't just like, I don't know, some
Yeah, I don't know. There really should be.
something. I always thought it was like loads vary by so much that you couldn't even make a retime barrier or anything, but if they're consistent, then that is just like a strong point.
Why don't we just make it so that you can play on emulator with if you play on 5.0 with like a time cut until like you get to a certain time, and in which case you have to play on console from that point on, like how it used to be with video proof.
Yeah, that's what I've said before. And you could just
Or
like,
just a separate category. Either work, honestly.
Slasher out of nowhere to hate on you. Aren't you trying to make this community bigger? Aren't you trying to get 124s? This helps your case, G.
Literally how? I practiced that and it worked every time in practice. I did it. I literally did it like 7 times and it never failed.
I've never seen that yet. Cool.
I think only I go for it, but it's really consistent with the visual
Oh.
cue I found with like the teardrop.
Yeah. Like,
Wait,
MGR, is there
am
a
I
way that
dumb?
You can,
What?
What did you do?
I tried to store a triple jump.
MGR, is there
Any
a way that
power
you
ups
could
or
like
triple would be
show...
huge tech.
You could store it with the spin trust.
I had Big Mario.
Physics tower cycle skip anyone?
We just said it's consistent on Dolphin 5.0 Slasher.
MGR, is there a way to show on like Dolphin that you're using a like, you know how you can like set the input mode to real Wiimote? Because if you could like do that, which means they can't change their controls, force them to play on that, show their FPS. I feel like it's, I don't know.
I don't know, other than just opening the controllers menu.
Yeah, I guess you could do that before your run, but I don't know. If
After,
you just
maybe.
force anyone on
Like,
emulator
right
to
after
play
a
on
run?
real Wii,
Yeah, right after.
force them to play on real Wii mode, so they have to play with motion control spins, which feel exactly the same as console. There's just a little bit of delay. That's it, like a couple frames. I don't know. I really don't see the issue with.
Yeah,
like,
there really should
like,
be.
yeah, encourage the players to switch to Wii when they can, but to get a feel of the game, like Like people don't like when Phoenix was loading on Wii. I mean on emulator, he was like, "No, I'll just wait until I get my Wii to do my first run," because of how like it's just so like.
Thanks for the good luck,
put it on
KSS.
emulator at all.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, this run is just a good way for me to go for all the. I don't need to like play safe. I can just go full send
Yeah, get
and see what
get some new
happens.
golds. Make it happen.
I think I still have a lot of
I
room to
think I
build my
used the
4 tower
5.0
normal.
version. Which version do I?
W fish juice.
Maybe
W
that's-
double fish juice.
Wait, maybe that's why my loads are worse than NM's. Hold up. I'm pretty sure I used the 5.0.
Yeah, emulator versions make a huge difference in loads, and 5.0 is slower than the newest ones if
I'm
you
on
have a good computer.
2112. How do I see if it's 5.0?
That was so much Starlight, dude. My
Does
knee
it
needs to be
say up at
replaced.
the top of the window?
It says 2412.
I'm gonna fire my Wii for that Starlight that just
That's not
happened, dude.
5.0 then.
Oh, is it not? I know I have 5.0 somewhere on my computer. I like know that's a version. Maybe I use that for Mario Kart or something. I don't know.
I got a 2:52.47 best possible time.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to play within that. but I'll
Surely it's
try.
possible.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting if we had
Man.
like me, Azord, and like Cheese, like for like different computers, all do an 80% run, and then we retime the loads and see what they are in 5.0. Because Cheese would be like a good representation of like a bad PC. Kinda right.
Azord apparently also has a bad PC.
W.
I mean, I feel like if the point of that version is trying to have consistent loads, I imagine all good PCs are probably gonna have around the same loads. It's probably gonna be with the bad PCs where you might have like an outlier.
Yeah.
If we have like more people with bad PCs, it's probably better. I mean, if your computer is so bad that you're having bad loads, at that point just buy a Wii. But I feel like it's more for the people who have a good computer and they're just like, I don't feel like going out and buying a Wii right now, but I would like try it if I could.
It's just easier for people to try out a game and see if they enjoy it.
Yeah, especially.
Are
when
we
Wii
doing the
loads have
emulator
full
debate
TVs.
again?
No, NM. Apparently, Dolphin 5.0 has consistent loads from computer to computer.
Really?
Yeah.
As long as you can run the game at 60 FPS.
I mean,
bet
just have
Cheese
the
was better
FPS
than me,
counter.
bro.
Just have an FPS counter, dude. And if you have to be able
Yeah.
to run it at 60 to submit.
Yeah, if you start dropping down, then your run gets.
I mean,
Not
Loki, I saw
verified
Sibby
or
dropping
something.
frames whenever he was playing on EMU.
And then if that's the case for what's it called?
I'll probably lose the run here because I'm going for all the risky strats, but we'll see what happens.
For series, we should probably be playing on 5.0, so it has consistent loads for SMB.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What? I might lose
This
die.
guy's scared that it's
Oh.
gonna like make his time worse or something, even though he wants to retime it.
Well, wait.
Oh my clean, dude. What?
Here's the thing. That's just like
Yeah.
factually not true. Like I save time mashing loads.
What?
Well, yeah, you can mash loads, especially on emulator. That makes a bigger difference.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
you
you
can
still
actually
do need
load
to
it.
retime it, or you need
Even
to
just
have
for
like a
pipe
pack
loads,
that
I'm
you
not
never
saying you
mash
don't need
them.
to retime it, but I've always heard this argument of like you can't make a consistent retime barrier for emulator because the loads will vary by so much from person to person. But apparently 5.0 has consistent loads. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, mine says 2407.
Yeah, that's not 5.0. I'm on 2412. We're not on 5.0, so we'll probably. It's like an older. It's like Project 64 1.6. It's like an older version that has consistent loads. We're playing on a newer version that doesn't. I'm pretty sure 5.0 has like all the same features, right? I used to use that. It worked fine.
I mean, it works fine if all you're interested in is playing the game.
Yeah, it's just like tasking stuff, probably, right?
Honestly, I like this version's tasking stuff better than newer Dolphin versions.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, let me find it. Dolphin.
Are you just like trying to make 9.4 look good right now, or is there actual like stuff you need to be doing?
I'm right at the pipe, and I want to like freeze the piranha plant, and then hit a bomb, do some stuff so I can freeze it right above the piranha plant and have it push me off screen into the pipe.
Oh, so you're doing some like wild strat.
Yeah.
Dude, go.
I already did all the entertainment for 9.4.
Oh.
And it looks really funny.
I like tied the IL in 6.6 any.
Oh, let's go.
I found my Dolphin 5.0. This one 5.0?
Frankly, a lot of things have to go right for this to happen, but I'll try.
Oh, here it is. I found my 5.0.
My
I already
best
had it
possible
open.
time has actually not really improved. It's gotten a bit. It's like slowly dying.
Oh, bro, Rhino. There's. It might be Jover.
What?
What a video in my feed.
What?
Is Cad live?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's in
well.
a good run right now. Well, not good, but
I
salvageable.
am like 2 hours 20 in. It's not a good run.
I got a video about one of the usual suspects on my for you. Okay, now I'm gonna. Okay, you know what I mean. One of a consistent fraud, dude.
Just don't say it, bro.
That doesn't. You're not making it sound better, my man. Anyway, yeah, NM, I'm on like technical world record pace, losing a minute in 3.5 normal.
I was putting the pop out. There's like, I don't know if this is like a bait title or not, but
NM?
what did you actually
What?
lose a minute?
Yes, actually a minute.
I
I
can
had
confirm.
to take the auto scroller.
Bruh.
I like started climbing and then like I hit a piranha plant somehow like near the top.
Do I have my save states? No, my save states didn't save between dolphins. No.
Dude, this is kind of a mid 8-4, man. Imagine getting 2 IGT off the IL. Unfortunately, my gold for 8-4 is like IL tie, like a mid IGT, so my golds are kind of crazy on some splits. Really, for this to
Okay,
happen,
Bomb, I need you to not kill the plant.
I just can't like play safe anywhere, and I need a really good world 9.
Oh yeah, and
It's not
would you
getting
willing-
252 by
Would
the
you
way.
be willing to do like some random retime any percent run on 5.0 to see if the loads are consistent?
Do I have to do the run?
Well, yeah, because I want to do one, you do one, like Azord and Cheese do one or something, so we have like a bunch of examples to see if the loads are similar.
Brand new for Wii?
Real we, yeah. I'm just.
I
I'm just
mean,
curious. Not now.
I don't know. I'm like not pro emulator anyway, so I don't know if even if it is real, it's worth putting in the time.
I can do a run Rhino because I'm pro Emu, and my computer's. I guess my computer's like kind of medium-ish.
Yeah, I think you probably have a good medium. Well, the thing is, Anna, you could like, we could do a thing where it's like a video barrier where at a certain point you're not allowed to play an Emu anymore. But like, you're allowed to play it for a certain amount of time. I don't know.
Azor's saying he'll do one too.
Yes.
There's just like no way it ever gets past the mods unless like stuff changes.
Well, listen, you can force them to play with the real Wiimote option, which means that you have to play with the Wiimote and you can't modify the controls. You can force them to have FPS counter on screen. Force them to be on 5.0. They have to show their Wiimote after the run. Okay.
They show that like that they had a Wiimote connected, like they opened the controller settings.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I
that's
think
what they were using.
it's.
Oh, that was so.
Well, I think all they could like show their like gyro thing to show that there's like motion controls. That would probably be enough.
I don't know. We could come up with the specifics. Like, I mean, I know it's never getting past the mods, but I do want to at least try.
Yeah, I mean, this is just like the biggest thing I always heard was that the loads are so wildly inconsistent between emulators that you couldn't even like.
The main thing I
fathom
always hear
a
is that's
real-time
not an
barrier.
official release, which is just a weird argument that doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah, that's also. I don't know.
If you like start losing an argument, you can just say that.
Yeah, that's what that argument is. It's not, I'm losing the argument. Nintendo didn't make the game, bro.
I mean, I'm like pro that argument. So
Yeah, but why?
I just use
Like,
it
can
when
you
you guys
explain
have-
the reason?
I don't want emulator, bro. It's not gonna work on the boards.
You're like Mr. Pro emulator. You're playing on it instead of playing on Wii. You play an emulator for Mario Party for like no reason. You're like Mr. Pro emulator.
Not fairness to BW.
What's different?
You're legit playing that game on emulator right now when Maxim, your like biggest competition, is playing on Wii, but you refuse to play on Wii for him.
Dude,
So, like, what's
Like thinking,
Sick be like?
maybe it'd have to be like
Yeah,
probably
so-
its own category though.
Yeah, I mean,
Why?
I'm okay with that. If it's like just like digital, or even gets combined with
That just-
digital.
It's just
I
not
mean, if it's-
happening though.
Well, I would say it would have to be its own category. In this world, you would add a retime barrier for digital and for MU.
You don't need to do that.
If it can
though.
be that accurate. If it can be that accurate.
I
And
think
then
it
once
has
you
less
get to,
chance to
like-
be accepted if you actually like. We don't need to add a retime barrier, not yet, unless it's actually competitive.
I mean, if it's loads consistent, there's no purpose for a retime barrier. It would
What
just
about
be-
mashing
Well,
loads?
the point for a retime barrier.
That's
for
actually
Okay,
this
well,
is
yeah.
100%.
Then again, like I don't.
They wouldn't be 100% consistent because of mashing loads. But the
I
point
guess
of
if you
retime
do
barrier
a-
is so that you can put the times on the board and it wouldn't be like this guy has a 2350. You would just put the retimed time on the board because like he's an emulator player. Once he gets like past the barrier, you know.
Dumb mistake.
Bro, Rhino, Kano's doing like literally anything to get your record.
He posted on Twitter like the pipe he got was it was 1 frame faster than my pipe and it was 0.2 worse than my best pipe. Like,
Yeah, he
he's
keeps
all
doing
this
some
right.
bull.
For SPM, they don't allow versions before 5.0190. Really? MGR.
I wonder
MGR
why,
saying that
then.
For SPM, they don't allow it. Maybe there's some weird thing with SPM with the emulator. Well, that's also a GameCube game. That could be different.
I mean, our game's never gonna grow as fast, even nearly as fast. I have so many people ask me, is emulator allowed? Like, I can count probably like 50 different times I've been asked this question by 50 different people.
Yeah, I don't know.
If it was allowed,
Oh,
they'd probably try a round at
SPM the Wii
least,
one?
and
Okay,
then
I'll
maybe
say
stick
Wii.
around if they enjoyed it. But they don't even try because it's not allowed. Why would they try?
I don't know. I
Oh, I'm
tried it.
thinking
It
of
wasn't
1,000 Year
allowed.
Door. Never mind. My bad.
You gotta be a real one to try it then, bro. You can't be some silly guy. I stuck with emulator and took the beating to figure out if I wanted to actually play the game.
Or you can just like, if there's a way to make it so the only downside is that it's not an official release, then you're just being a fraud. Like,
I don't know. It's just like I don't want it.
But
okay,
It's immoral.
That's the only argument. All right, cool.
It's against my speedrunning morals. Not an official release, little bro.
It's over, I think. Four Tower killed it.
so true, Azord.
Yeah, honestly,
Racist.
Azord.
Okay, bro. Computers are more expensive than Wii's. Technically, it's a more affordable
No, but
option.
if you already have a computer,
Most
it's
people
less
already have a
expensive than the
computer,
Wii.
though.
Yeah, computers are like almost a requirement these days. So like,
Almost
pretty much-
everybody has owned a Wii.
way more people
Yeah,
have
but
owned
not everyone
computers.
has one set up and ready and has an HDMI. Like, no one has a Wii to HDMI on hand if they played the Wii when they were like 7 years old. They have a composite cable and they can't use it on a monitor. So they're just not gonna play. They're gonna be like, oh shit, I gotta buy something right now? Alright, I'm just not gonna play that game. I'll play Mario 64 on Project 64 instead. Or I'll play Mario Bros 1 because that allows emulator or something else. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of people who just like not want to go through it.
Low
I mean,
key, my
I'm
best
sure the
possible time is
community would be slightly bigger, but
253.05.
Yo, you've kept it together. I mean, you have that goal. Wait, 253.05?
Yeah, I'm kind of cooked.
Oh. I thought you said, yeah. At first I thought you said 252.55, and I was like, okay, he can do that.
I
really
got
don't
blocked
think there'd
twice
be
in 4
any-
Tower normal, and that's just not what I needed.
Yeah.
Any extra top runners?
What?
Even if we allowed it, I don't think there would be like any extra top runners.
I think there would be people
That's
who
not
would
what it-
like enjoy emulator competition, then they switch to console for like the actual like main competition stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's the
but it
same thing as
wouldn't-
Side Wii. It's like I got a 24, and did I stay on Wii U? No, I switched to Side Wii so that I can compare to you guys.
I mean,
That's
have
what-
you even like
there's no
seen?
reason why I did that.
There's so many people who play emulator in Super Mario 64.
Yeah, and then everyone and Wii's a lot cheaper to switch to, so it's not like people would be as resentful to like switch to a Wii. They would probably do it pretty quick, but at least you give them the chance to submit a run and like play a bit. But like,
You can just play without the boards, man.
Dude, you make that argument
you're
every
like
time.
you're like one of the biggest people who like won't play without boards or something.
Do you know my NSMBW backstory at all?
Okay, just NSMBW, but if there's another game you wouldn't play if you couldn't play on the boards.
I'm just gonna finish
That's
this one
different,
though.
though.
I'm gonna just so I can actually get like golds in World 9, and even though my best possible time is 253.08.
It was because I wanted it to be my like main speedrun potentially. Like I was seeing if I actually liked it enough to buy the setup. Gee.
I don't know, you just make weird arguments. A lot of people don't want to play without boards, including people like me. Like if I didn't have a Wii on hand, I probably wouldn't have bothered.
If we add Dolphin, it's gonna be like 10 extra guys who get some mid time, and then it's gonna be
It's not
another,
gonna be
like,
10, it's gonna be like 100, dude, I swear, over the course of a few years.
100. Okay, a few years. Okay, we get that many in the normal one too. Like
No,
gonna be
100
new guys.
like over 100 new submissions. Because it'd take a bit for people to realize.
You know who's
emulators
gonna
are allowed
have the
now.
record in it? You. It's not gonna create a
doesn't-
new
The
board.
record
It's
isn't
like
the only thing that matters for a community. Dude.
Yeah,
There's
dude.
Tournaments, you want more people to play. That's how SM64 is still popular. It's not just because Ouija and Squeegee are like getting records. When they're not online, there's still people streaming and doing runs and doing tournaments. They're not in tournaments. It's like
If
the new
emulator was banned in 64, it would still be vastly more popular than Wii running.
Okay, it would be less popular than it is. I'm at a 16-star tournament right now. There's probably like 20 emulator players in there. That tournament would have 20 less players.
I mean, that game's like there's too many people. Like, is that even? Are those
Oh.
people like really even contributing?
I mean, okay, let's say this theoretical world. Summoning Saw releases his like updated fucking VHS tape of the game. There would probably be a decent amount of people who want to play. I mean, back when that Summoning Saw video came out, I might have played, but my disc drive and my Wii was broken, so I didn't play. Like, I might have thought about
buy
it.
a VHS, but not a $20 Wii.
Well, no, it's not about the VHS. People are gonna see it without buying the VHS, and they might be interested again. It'll spark some more hype for it. I was just giving one example, bro. Or Kai and Speed. I bet you there's a bunch of people who like maybe looked at Cads stream after watching Kai and Speed, and they're like, oh.
I looked at my unique viewers chart, and it was kind of insane.
Yeah, mine was. I had like 100 or something, and I was just doing like no cam, no mic, no chat, like 21 attempts, and I was resetting in 1-1 to DSS for like 2 hours. Like, there was a lot of people watching speedrunning those couple days.
I mean, in order to speed on this game, I literally had like a friend get me a disc. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to, and I wouldn't have bothered.
If it's consistent, there's no good. If it's consistent, you can tell if they're using a Wiimote and enforce that, and see if they're playing at the good FPS, like playing at 60 FPS. And you can like have that all be checked at the end of a run. Then there's no reason to not allow it, at least to a certain point, at least till like 22 1x or 22 0x or something for 80%. Like,
oh,
they get to that point. All right, switch G.
Well, I mean, you could accept it until like 24, in my opinion.
Well, I
like
think...
24, like adjusted. So like.
Yeah, but then there's no point of having a cut. Like, I don't know. You wouldn't put an. I mean, I guess you would just give them a different board, but I feel like once they get past the cutoff and that you can just retime their run, then they can go on the boards.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
the
think there should be a cutoff at all, but if there is, it should be like 25 probably. 25 flat. Yeah. Like, I think it's fine. Just be on its own board. Honestly, that's what I would prefer. Like, I don't know. It just a lot of people won't want an emulator on the same board as official release, and that's fine. It can be its own board.
Yeah.
And dude, ah.
Oh, man.
Dude, stop throwing, man. Oh, please just let me. Okay, well. I'm just gonna continue for the golds. Any semblance of aliveness of the land is now gone. Loki, it might have been alive up to that point. Like, there was still maybe a chance, because I still had 10 seconds at least to improve my sob by. It would have been unlikely, but possible. It's just worth finishing out. It'll give me a better gauge of how much time I can actually save in late game. And if I mess anything up in World 9, I'll practice it a ton. I practiced World 9 a lot today. And late World 4 as well.
You can also do what the SM64 DS boards do, where they hide emulator runs by default, and then you have to like unhide them or something. I don't know.
Oh no, it's like too immoral.
Not an official energy.
Bro, you look
Wait,
like
what
a
if I
compass.
like? What if I like make a ROM hack and then we send all the emulator players there?
Dude. They want to play their childhood game. A lot of people speedrun mostly their childhood games.
I'll make like an SMEW, but like you won't even realize the differences.
That's crazy.
SMBW, but you, I don't know.
But you have a blue hat.
Oh, you noticed that?
Yeah, but like these people would still play it just so that they actually have a board to play on.
Or we literally do have a board, bro.
It's
We
not
just
real.
ignore
It's
that.
not an SRC.
You stop valuing SRC, bro. Maybe I should become like the real alpha gamer guy. Speedrunning died in 2020. It's because you banned everybody and
Yeah,
deleted all the
yeah,
records.
Eloquent. The segregation argument is crazy.
Segregation. A completely controllable option, not something you're born with. Yoji, I'm choosing to be
You're
worse.
born with a PC. You're not born with a Wii in 2025. Not gonna lie.
This guy's born with a PC, but he calls me rich. You popped out of the womb with a box PCG.
I mean, I used to have a really bad laptop, but I don't know where this rumor that it's hard to run Dolphin. Like, I used to have a laptop that couldn't even run like Minecraft, and it could run Dolphin.
A Pythide?
Dolphin's like pretty easy.
That's wild, bro. Y'all need to pin, bro. It's crazy. Never beating the allegations. You guys are super wild.
I don't know what that means. I forgot.
That's like the worst comparison. The black people didn't like choose to be black, bro. They were just born that way. If you're emulator, you choose to be emulator. It's different. Some wild apartheid. You have your own board anyways, bro. Just like, come on, you don't deserve it because it's your option.
Board. I don't even know where to go to see that board.
I mean, it
You
doesn't
literally
deserve
like
a
had
viewing.
just the only easy
It
way
doesn't
to find
deserve
it
a viewing experience either. So it's like
I
it
don't
gets
even know where
gets
I'd find it if
exactly
I
what
were
it
looking
is.
for it. Like, and I've been in the community for years.
I think you just like search for it, bro.
That's a problem.
Yeah, and a Kai speed viewer is gonna go find that board and know that it's allowed.
Dude, I don't know if I want like a bunch of Kai and speed viewers running the game, G.
Why not?
We're gonna have like Creature Central, bro.
Okay.
I did not have a good 5-3.
You want
Apparently
to
my
be
golden
even
5-3 isn't as bad as
You want to have even more of a zoo?
Well, when you're in that big, if the community gets big, then you don't VC in like the server. Like that's just what happens with big communities. If the community actually starts growing like that, then it's like you have to do like lots. Like you're doing a race. It's
Dude.
only the people in the race are in the VC and shit like that. Like,
The guy who
I
invented
spelled it
viewing
wrong. I
just
said
died.
Mantini.
Mantini.
Should I
Yo,
leave
look at
it?
the
You're
Mantini
the
split, man.
closest thing to a Kai and speed viewer in this community, and you are just wrong, bro.
And then look at the Mantini split.
What? Is it supposed to be Martini?
Yeah, the first one's Fredini, and then the second one's Martini. You make it Mantini.
I can't believe I spelled it wrong, dude.
W Mantini, bro.
I'm definitely not the closest thing to a Kai and speed viewer, bro.
Who
You might
is?
be.
Probably like Ferret or something, bro. I don't know.
Dude, I'm actually gonna get a chance at the 9-1 gold.
Wait, this is gonna be hype. Dude, where is this thing? Open. Dude.
Oh. Backed up a bad beginning with a good thing there. Oh, what? Okay, it's not too bad. Alright, it's not a clean 9-1 gold, but it's something that's not atrocious.
MGR, do you know if there's any reason to use a WBFS versus an ISO with Dolphin?
I don't think so. WBFS is just smaller file size.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like compressed and that would do something to like loads or something.
Yeah, they seem functionally the same.
Okay.
Because I can literally replay the same exact DTM on a WBFS and an ISO.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Loki, I think I golded 9-1 by like 15 seconds with that. Oh no, it wasn't by 15. It couldn't have been because my PB gets... Okay, I golded it by 7 seconds. I think I also golded 1-6, which is why it looked like I went down so much. I also golded 9-2. What? Weird mistake. I don't know how this dance is gonna work now. Oh, terribly. Yeah, lost some time though too. Nice speed with the penguin suit, dude. I missed every frame perfect by so much there. It was so bad. What? Oh my. Relax. Okay, whatever. The golds are going. Dude, what is going on? Should not be a gold.
W rainbow splits.
Yeah, my whole split's a rainbow, dude.
When are we gonna retime like the rainbow Wii or whatever?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I got my red Wii coming in. We'll retime him.
Dude, Slasher
I don't
found
think it's
some
gonna-
like cover you can put on your Wii.
I don't know if this will be a sub 13 World 9 Eloquent. I mean, like, the 9-3 was really bad.
Look at the
I don't know how
color,
hard
bro.
sub 13 is.
It's about 20.3 3 seconds better than what you did.
That seems reasonable. My PB is like awful. Your BPT is a 14 with a 28 enter? Oh. Is it really the first though? Has nobody else done it? Basically impossible without this route, so yes. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. What? Okay. Forgot this is more time save. Oh, what? That's a gold? Are you kidding me? My summer best is plummeting.
I can't wait to see this 9-8 gold.
That's the one I may not gold. I could though. Yeah, I'm just getting clean stages. I don't know if this one's a gold. I'm not sure if I have a good 9-6 gold because on this
Yeah,
big.
did you go by 20 already? That's crazy.
Okay, that's not a gold. Yeah, I figured I'd had a better 9-6 before. That one wasn't that good.
Damn, there was a lot more here than you thought, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there really is. That's 30 seconds
Yeah,
now.
you thought it was like 10 in 9-1. That's
Well,
kinda crazy.
yeah, it's more the gold than I thought. I thought I had 20 seconds to save, but I actually have 30, more than like 30. I have like around 30 maybe to save.
Alright, move the gold to
movement.
249. Come on, back it up.
Uh-oh. Oh, it worked. Huh. Not sure if I have a good 9-7 gold, but oh, my 9-7 was apparently good in my PB. Not good enough. I golded again. I mean, I lost a minute in 3-5 normal lags, and I almost got the record. It was somewhat close. Yeah, I think you did say that, Eloquent. I think this one's just proof of how much late game time save I have. Because I lost like 13 seconds in Fort Castle in this run, and I lost like 10 in 4 towers normal. Yeah, the run last night was crazy. This Loki makes me think that the run I reset to 4-3 might not have been dead.
Yeah. Yeah, low-key, I think 151 might be the goal after this one.
251?
Martini on the Scranini.
Is he on the god run?
I just said words.
Oh. I'll be back.
I mean, I always raid my streams no matter how mad I am. It's just, I don't know. A lot of people raid me to get me to the spot I am now, so I want to like return the favor to the community. Like the general like Mario speedrunning community anyway, and with preference to the NSBW community if anyone's alive, or like just the NSB series community. No penguin grab this time. It's been a bit, but I did practice this once. What? Are you actually kidding me? Oh, that's bad. What do I... Oh. Well, that was rough. I didn't really know what to do there. No 12-5x skip, probably. I'll go in after that. I've closed out more 253s than I've closed out like any other minute in a long... Like, I feel like...
Do we know what's the Big Cheese situation? Is he like missing or is he asleep?
What is that, man? I lost a minute and 14 seconds in 3-5 normal.
And that's kind of crazy.
Mr. Godrun is back.
What?
What is this video?
You're like Rhino Godrun, that's your name.
Oh yeah.
Just like I eat apples, G.
Yeah. NM Apple fan 24. He's the #1 Apple fan there ever was.
Crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross applesauce. Apple. Crisscross. That's crazy.
I'm gonna try more runs, I think. I was thinking of ending, but I'm actually gonna do a few more runs, see how it goes.
Right now, what time are you going to bed tonight?
When tired. Dude, I got past the tired phase. I was like in the tired phase. Cat was like in sleeper route. I was like sleeping with my head up, and then he would say something. I would wake up, and then we went to his server, and then I started grinding the 8-2, and then now I'm not tired anymore, or 8-1, whatever.
I was like extremely uncomfortable. I'd been sitting in my chair for so many hours. The jackhammer was bad. I just wanted to lay down for a bit and scroll, and it felt so awesome for a bit. I like wasn't even tired. I was like, this kind of just feels nice. And then I woke up and it was 4 hours later.
Yeah, it tends to happen when you're
But I'm
after
still
a
like,
while that you're.
I hopefully like I feel like I'm retaining some of the tiredness, so I might be able to still go to bed at like 2 or something. That's like the limit I'm putting on myself. I'm getting in bed at 2,
Yeah, look, when it was,
no matter what.
I mean, the only thing that really went wrong is like a few IGT in
I'm gonna try to
9-1
go
and a
bed
few
in like
IGT in
2
9-3.
hours, whenever.
Everything else was pretty solid, if I recall. That makes other than the 9-5.
Okay, let's see. How can I do this?
W summer best. I got a 249.32 summer best now. That still has like probably 3 seconds of 9-1 gold potential. and a few other small golds, but it's mostly optimized now.
Right now, when my like bid's close to being done, can I like screen share and you be like my coach?
What yapping, G? Sorry.
I really want this cover, bro. I'm having a hard time playing with the ripped cover, bro.
Oh, hi, MGR. Wait, have you always been here? Oh, it's been a bit since you talked. Wait,
I'm just hanging out.
I might be going insane.
Right.
What are you insane? I mean, you are,
Wait, you're actually doing MU? Okay.
5 frames,
So
almost
you
like a
would put
2P
something like
jump in
this?
SMG1.
Somewhere.
Speed, frame rate.
It has like, I don't know what this means. It has max percent. I think that's just like what your computer can do. So I don't know if I need it. I'll just include this. Cause that makes it look like you're speeding up the game.
Yeah, I don't know
just
what
put
that
on-
is.
I just put on like all the numbers. You just put like up there or something.
W numbers.
59.91, bro. You're playing slow mo.
Yeah.
Is anything actually in like a flat 60 anymore? Like,
Nothing ever was.
I don't think so.
Hi, Slasher.
Should we force them
Hello?
to play in 640 by 528? Right now I'm in
I don't know.
720p.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna stay in 720p. All right. Real Wiimote.
Slasher actually stayed in the server. Let's go. For more than like 2 days.
Sir, give me a medal.
Yo.
I can't even count how many times I've given you like the rules
Dude.
for the server.
Bro, somebody in Roadkill server one time had the most egregious profile pic.
So you would have like this, and then you would.
Wait, yeah,
got
wasn't
banned, don't
there?
worry.
Run.
Yeah, what was the lore behind that? I like saw that.
Oh, he was just some rando.
W rando.
Dude, there's too many things on top of each
What
other.
if that's still
right
that guy's profile pic?
Sasha, you see the one I just did?
No, what happened to you?
I lost a minute 14 and 3.5 normal and was still
Alright,
in
you would
record
show that
pace.
at like the end of the run, I guess.
Are you still on the RNG?
No, I finished it. It finished about 15 seconds off record.
Dude, those golds are crazy. Are you like hyped now?
Are you on a new RNG?
Yeah,
Who's
I'm
hype?
doing some more attempts. I'll probably get one more past house. Yeah, the
Okay.
golds are hype. I'm happy.
Bro,
I finally have like
Flasher,
the
you
golds.
golded
So I
by
know.
30 in World 9.
I did. It wasn't by 30.
He saved 30. He didn't gold by 30.
Yeah.
He golded by like, what, 25? No, 20.
No, I only golded by. I think I golded by like a 12 in World 9.
Why just
Wait,
drop
really?
all my
I thought your
inputs,
gold
dude?
was a 49 or
Yeah, at
I
least
s-
set a
it
4x
was
on the
like it was
best
like
before.
45 by the time I got there, and I golded 1.6 by quite a bit.
Oh, okay. I was kind of like locked out until I looked over and saw that your SOB was like 49, 30. I was like, what happened, bro?
My 1.6 gold was kind of bad, and I almost tied DIL in that run, so it was like I beat it by a bunch.
Alright.
Most of the golds I got were honestly like pretty small. Like it looked good, but most of the golds were small besides 9-1, and I think 9-2 was maybe decent too.
Oh, this FPS thing isn't like going right now. That's why it's like just sitting there. Hey, hold up. That guy? Yeah, there he is. I mean, the FPS probably fluctuates a little bit on console too. I would guess.
But yeah, I now know I have like 30 seconds to save in World 9, which is nice. Like over 30 seconds if I play really well.
Bro, the star lag might make it unfair though.
I just need to play well, like I just need I need that run without the 3-5 thing. I mean, if that run had actually been on the pace that my runs were yesterday were on, it still would have recorded. I just had to kind of admit early game. I don't know. It's fine.
Yo, I got first position with the cutscene.
Yo, W cutscene map.
Just
You know,
pop a
people
save
actually did
stage,
that
G.
for No World 5 back in the day.
No, that's not allowed.
What?
He said Papa save state G. You're the reason why it wouldn't be allowed, bro. Wait, okay.
I mean, low-key, I don't think we'd allow that anyway.
No.
On the emulator. Yeah.
That's just hack file, bro. Should I make it this big? No. Here, let's move it
Low-key,
down
that's
more,
not
actually.
60 FPS.
Well, the game is at is at 59.94.
Oh, right, that actually is true.
So it fluctuates a little bit. I bet you the Wii is fluctuating like that a little bit too. Not
Nah,
like
Wii's
that.
perfect 60 all the time. Yeah.
You don't have proof.
Oh, actually, you would know. You can feel like the.
Yeah, I can
0.01
see it. I can see it's
frames.
perfect 60.
Rhino, does your monitor have an S-video cable on it, G?
Yeah.
Dude, he always has a solution right in front of his eyes. He just doesn't connect the dots.
My monitor doesn't have an S-video cable connector. My monitor only has HDMI. My monitor is kind of old and like not that good.
I might just ride the raft. I'm gonna
I
like
thought
die
you
to a spin.
What?
I said I thought you playing on 30.
Well, yeah, but they were like telling me like I probably find monitor bad because I have a bad monitor, which could be true.
Oh, maybe. Doesn't really need to be that good.
I still prefer CRT.
Oh, I am getting a little bit of skips on the 5.
The previous one I had was from 2015 and it was great.
I am getting a little bit stutter on the Dolphin.
It dropped and landed on my keyboard and broke. I cried.
Dude, I didn't go.
Oh, that's rough.
Are you mashing loads or no?
Yeah,
Really had that monitor
dude, you
since, like,
have to stop
12 years
asking me
old.
that.
No, this is important because like if we
I
want to
mash
actually,
loads on every single load on Wii.
but like if we're
wait,
trying to make sure that okay, just keep talking. If we're like trying to prove that we're trying to prove the loads are the same, we should just all do no mashing and
am I
it should
doing?
all come out to the exact same load
Forgot about
time.
That's not the point though, because it'll be consistent.
Like if you're trying to,
anyway.
this idea is to
less,
test
that's
that
a
they're
less good
consistent.
test.
If we're mashing, then it's gonna all be the same. Well, someone claimed that there's like no variance in the loads at all or something.
Well, if
It's
you don't
not
match,
no
obviously
variance,
there
but
is.
they should be the same. It's like trying to keep them the same. I am
MGR, I have a question. We need to
Okay.
dispel the does mashing like non-banner loads actually save time?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
So is it only banner loads?
Cryptic said that in newer there's some non-banner loads that you can mash. I don't know if that's the case for vanilla though. I don't think it is.
Why would it be a thing in newer? That's
We
weird.
trusted anything that guy says.
I have no idea.
Why is the 1-3
He just told
load
me
weird?
that to me like a few days ago.
Yeah, why is the 1-3 pipe load weird by so much?
No clue.
And the 4-3
It's not that
one
it
as
just
well.
varies, it's that it's either or. It's either 0.5 faster or slower. It's not like sometimes in between. It's one or the other.
I'm telling you, the 4-3 pipe load has like a variance of a second, but it's like not within that period. It's like 1 second faster or slower every time. Or like it's 1 second fast, or like, you know, the normal. I'm telling you that load is like rigged.
Rigged? the load.
I mean, what is? Wait, what is like? What is in the same area as the 1-3 like last room? Like, is there like
Yeah,
another
seems
room
bad.
that's in the same area? In like Reggie? Like maybe
I'll
it
go
has something
check.
to do with like a different room or something.
No, that is the only room in the entire area.
Okay, I don't understand.
Me either.
And we don't know why RNG is like fake in that game.
Oh my! Yo, the pattern again. Wholesome.
Let's go.
Red Killer, is there like any leading theory on why like the RNG is just like fake?
Bad Nintendo.
Like
That's about it.
So it's not just like so like I don't know. I'm talking like when you get like it feels like every month someone's like, oh yeah, I got like 1 in 1,000 bad like 4-tower luck.
Yeah, I don't know exactly why that happens,
Hello,
at least
Sati.
yet, but I'm completely certain that it's not true luck causing those.
Okay, then I feel like that could also be applied to like the mushroom houses. Like if you get one, there's like more likely to get the same pattern the second time. I think there has to be something where like if an event happens once, it can happen again.
Yeah, I
More
think
likely.
that seems the most likely because if you get it once, like it feels kind of rare to only get blocked like once by an overworld enemy.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
I feel like I wonder if there's a manipulation we can do, like if we do a mushroom house before the run and it like can manipulate the same pattern or something. Also, that looks insanely fast, MGR. Is that beating the IL?
Probably. I don't know.
Is that ITA viable?
Yes, you should do this in runs right now.
I should just do it in this run.
Zero
Honestly.
practice, I'm sure you'll get it.
I don't
mean,
even
it's an
go
auto
for the
spoiler.
slide
How
into the
wild
pipe.
can like how wild can one set of input be to like save
Took me
at
like
any
an hour
time?
to get the easy trick in 9-4, just to slide into the pipe.
Well, that's simply because when you're playing something so boring and it's like there's one input, it's gonna
No.
take you longer.
It was because it's actually hard. Like you actually have to like land and then wait exactly 10 frames and slide and do it as soon as possible and like get the land super early. So I had to come up with a different setup for the ending.
I'm trying to come up with a way to do this, but faster.
Oh yeah, MDR. When mashing the text boxes like after 1-3, is it just that in each text box there's like a time where you have to hit two or A like one time? You don't have to like mash the whole time.
Yeah.
Right? There's like a trigger. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Only 3 button presses are required there to be optimal.
Yeah. I like watched the way you did in the task one time, and I like just tried to time like where that one was.
I wonder if we can find a visual cue for it.
That's
Yeah,
never
it,
gonna
like,
be worth it.
It like bounces at the top 3
No,
times.
but
and
the
then I
double
start
quick tap
mashing.
at the visual cue.
Well, I just start jittering once I see my like it like bounces at the top like 3 times, and then I start jittering.
I just like go all out the whole time.
Okay, well you don't need to do that.
I mean, I don't, but I'm too lazy to find some visual cue for. Outside's already hard enough, bro. Not trying to make it tighter.
Thank you
Bro,
for
these
the follow.
loads are slower.
Anyway, this will be my last run of the day.
These loads are unironically slower. I just lost 0.7 in fucking 1-3. Oh wait, I didn't do minute. Wait, I didn't do minute.
Ha! There's an explanation.
But still.
You shouldn't be losing it even with like. You shouldn't be like losing time, probably.
I mean,
Should we do
that
an
was a perfect
outside
1-3,
LTA?
so- Dude, that would be so hype.
What is
Yeah.
what is
Can
outside?
someone make a ROM which is just it's like the outside, it's like the map movement.
Yeah, you gotta
I just
like
got a
get.
really big
You gotta get like good mashing. You gotta get your like buffered level entries.
What was that?
Wait, Roadkill, is that real? Are the level entries like bufferable by like a couple frames?
No.
No?
Dude, they've been lying to me. They keep on saying that you like told them that or something.
No, that's
She's
like
like,
not a thing.
oh, so like actually like
This
Dude,
And
I
then
always-
tells lies
for that for
confirmed.
like a whole day. He was like,
she's
bro, you
told
don't
me
buffer
this.
it?
He's like started this lie, and it feels real because like every level entry feels the same to me, dude. I
just do a
always like
double
when I
quick
was
tap for
starting
every
out, I
level
thought like,
entry.
dude, how much time is like the any
Dude.
percent record losing to outside like entries?
Ah.
Like realistically,
Bro,
Cad,
is
your
there a
run.
reason why 5.0 is lagging and I never lag on the other version? I'm getting like
I have no
stutters
idea.
every once in a while.
I mean, realistically,
Maybe
yeah,
this is
I'm
why
losing a
people
lot
don't
of time
use
to
it,
level
bro.
entries in total, but it's just like I try
I mean,
my
like
best
your
to
record
do.
could potentially like probably has like 48 gameplay with like the right level entries and outside.
Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, pretty much confirmed. Yeah, of course. I mean, my
Dude,
2206.8 lost like half a second to the 1-1 entry.
The 1-1 entry is so annoying, dude. I like hate doing manip, and then I'm like, oh, I pressed the button too late. Now I have to re-manip because I lost so much to the outside, bro.
I mean, I would have reset if it went to race.
Well, yeah, obviously you should have, but you were in a race, so you didn't.
I had a reset in Hundo earlier, which I think is the record fastest, like, way to lose a run. It's just I pressed right too early, and he didn't move right. He just looked right, and I reset immediately.
Oh. That's about as fast as you can
I'm
possibly
pretty
lose
sure
a
I
run.
ended my splits less when they didn't even read a second yet. That's the earliest possible reset.
I think I've done that a handful
Oh,
of
I
times.
got my first
but
gold.
Golden Piranha, bro. Probably like
The fact I
required
reset
perfect
it,
time.
reset
I
a
got really
Hundo
good
into that is
RNG there. I think I
particularly
got the
funny
perfect
though.
RNG. He moved really fast.
Because I really didn't need to reset a Hundo into it, but I was like, I don't want to.
Bro.
Like, it took me too long to realize.
What is that? I like
I was
don't
like,
get those kind of
whatever.
stutter. It has to just be like a version of 5.0 or something that I'm using.
I mean, I'm getting them on this, but like not commonly.
I never get them on. No, what? Just die. I just want to finish the run, bro.
Like I was
It might
getting
just
like
be a 5.0 thing, I don't know.
They're like, it's like a lag spike. It's weird. It's
Yeah.
like completely smooth, and then I'll get like a lag spike.
Windows running an antivirus check.
Well, I don't get it with the other Dolphin, so
Oh, okay.
it could just be a version of the 5.0. It could be a setting I have on in this 5.0, because I think I did some shit for Mario Kart on this Dolphin, so yeah. I mean,
QMGI,
it would
look,
be a thing where
Mario's
you-
tapping his foot.
You also would have like settings that you would have to use, like
Yeah,
for
it might
64,
be on the
it's like
God
you have to
run.
use a certain counter factor.
I've been trying to get like the slope
I-
thing for you ever since you mentioned you haven't
Am I on the
seen it.
God run?
I just usually
Dude,
get
I'm
these
on
that
best
like
pace ever.
Mario.
I like actually am
list.
having a good early game for the first time.
Oh, nice.
Like I'm 4.3 off some of best and like entering 3-4 right now.
3-4 is secret.
I don't want to lose my prop.
I have like time for that. It's all right.
Bro, I'm like considering not doing 5-4 skip just so I can not have a death.
Okay, bro.
It kind of takes the pressure off a
Well,
bit
I'm on
knowing that the
emulator.
yesterday was not really a fluke.
No, I said okay. I messed up like a bit.
Like
Oh,
I
mean,
I'm
like,
more ready to lose.
If
runs
you
that
only care about the loads,
tactically
go ahead,
tower.
bro. I don't really care about what you do this run.
I might die though.
No, not
Like
the
the raft is
ramming,
hard.
fogging up the glasses, dude.
I mean, I would go for word myself, but go off G.
I'm gonna go for it.
W, go for it. I was going for ball.
I'm just
After
scared about
that,
getting one of
3-4
these
is not
these
less
new
than-
lag spikes when I go to spin.
New.
The thing with the
They
lag
are new.
spikes is it's
I've
not as
never
it's
had
not like
them when I
actually
practiced.
It's not actually that bad for those inputs. It's like the fact that you don't know where you're gonna come back, so you're gonna miss the next input up.
Yeah, I've never had those lag spikes in like all of my emulator practice. So, and I usually use the other dolphin, so it's either a setting or it is this dolphin is laggy, and then we can mess with the newer ones and see if the loads are actually different.
Dude, if only I could get that 5-4 exit.
I'm gonna make like a Saria document, and then they're gonna like kick some dirt in my face and like banish me.
I like asked to kick the dirt.
And M just doesn't want to get on the mod's bad side.
That's not necessarily true.
It is, and you know it. You don't.
What are
you just
yapping
follow the
about, G?
opinions.
Keep yapping, Jake.
No, I don't, G.
Name
Name
you
one
haven't.
opinion that I have just because the mods do.
Well, name one you haven't. Like,
If I was trying to not get on the mod's bad side, would I like create a meme picture making fun of one of them? Like, come on.
that's different. I mean, your
That's
opinions.
different. Sure, man.
Wait. 5-4 might be easier on emulator, trust.
I mean, I think banning digital is stupid, and a lot of them want to do that.
It's just like I feel like the people who want to ban digital are the same people who haven't verified something in like 2 years.
That's not. I feel like that's just actually who they are.
It's like anyone who's actually verifying anything is probably not for banning digital.
All the people who aren't doing the work anyways are like, wait, if we do this new thing, it's gonna mean more work, but they don't do it in the first place. It doesn't affect them. Sorry, I'm like ranting right now. I should be focused on my run. I'm gonna
What's a
somehow
run?
figure out how to choke this dude. Right now, I could like, this
Cool.
is the first run I feel like I could actually 26 with maybe.
W1. Can't wait for the stutter. I'm kidding.
I don't get like run killing stutters on my emulator.
Didn't you like get one before?
My controller will disconnect. I don't get like a lag
Yeah, that's
spike.
what I'm referring to, I guess.
Is it my... Is my SSD full? No. I did just also move the ROM to my SSD, but that should only make it better, so...
Thank you, Arms.
Like 11.6 ahead of PB. I'm 7.5 best place ever.
W high 25 taking damage. That's very
From what
good.
this feels like, I feel like these loads are like worse than we. I don't know why. It really feels like my loads right now are worse than we. Besides maybe that one piranha
I
load or
can't
something.
figure
I
this
don't know. Okay, that loads faster. Maybe the fast loads are faster.
The fast loads are faster. Pack it up.
I know the piranha and cannon. The fast loads.
I know what you mean. I just wanted to make fun of you for saying it like that. Guys, the fast loads are faster.
Like, what is that? Like, he's just like sitting there holding it. What's? Oh wait, because it's like saving or something.
Does it have autosaves on?
Well, no, I like when I canceled the save prompt, I got like it like stopped there for a second. I might have some stupid setting on my. What am I doing? I don't know how to do this level anymore. W Penguin.
Wait, did you get an optimal entry, MGI?
I think so. I hope so.
W. Are we moving on to, where are you going? 9-5?
Yeah, except I already have it drafted.
Yes, you're like getting close. You're gonna are you gonna
That's
release
true.
Whip 9 and then like do a bunch of
Oh, I
tests and
can't
then
want to
release?
boost there. I'm very sad.
I don't know. You probably shouldn't release a work in progress 9. It should just be the whole thing.
But
Dude, there's
maybe
literally so much work to be done after it. I'm gonna release it separately.
Would work. It's like the whole game.
There's a
Have
ton
you
of things
ever
to
heard of
test.
this route is bad?
Yeah, this was realized over time, I think, and also 8-Tower Penguin is like one factor that's gonna have to be tested.
There's like so many alternate routes that I need to test, but I just like can't test until I already have stuff done, you know?
What else does 8-Tower Penguin change? Does it change anything
A
else?
few different things.
Okay.
I made a
That's a
one-toed
cool
house route a couple weeks ago.
Wait, one toad house. Maybe that's optimal.
Yeah, like honestly, I would not be surprised if the one-toed house route is faster than what I'm currently doing. But I also have ideas for a better two-toed house route.
Man, I really had to die in 8-2. I was like easily gonna get 20.
It doesn't look as bad for RTA if it's the same amount of toad houses. You get the World 5
What is
one,
that,
right?
man? I actually am gonna throw this run, dude, somehow. I'm like burning so much time.
Yeah,
because of
MGR is
just
gonna
bad
turn it into a
RNG,
max
taking
percent.
infinite amount. What? Stop.
I mean, technically speaking, the person working towards a max percent task is
26 is
Cryptic.
impossible anymore.
Because Cryptic is the one
Responsible.
doing like the multiplayer hundo, which is technically max percent. Like people kind of overlook the fact that multiplayer would be allowed for max percent. Like even for like all the levels. Like if we ever actually optimize hundo with like multiple players, that would be the new max percent meta.
It would be so fast too.
You can save
You
a
have to
lot of
figure out how to
time.
play with like 2 controllers at the same time, though.
I really don't see why we aren't allowing multiplayer max percent, but whatever. Maybe it
Don't
it's on
see, because
board.
it's a single player board, bro.
I guess we could do like a separate
Not
board.
allowed.
No, like 2 people, like touching the controller at the same time, like just different ones.
Oh,
That
MGR, I
shouldn't
don't know
be
if you know how
allowed.
this works, but if you like when you're doing a retime, if you die and then you want to just like cut that death out of the retime, is the load after the death gonna be different because you already loaded the level before?
I have
Shouldn't
no
be.
idea.
Okay.
I would just take the
I
first
didn't know if you
load.
know. Well, yeah, I just didn't know if like since you just loaded the level, if it can affect it.
I mean, a
Mm.
pipe load will always be different than a death load.
Well, no, yeah,
Well,
just
you
take
Well,
would
like
we're
the
not, like,
first.
we're not
first
counting
entry
the
into
death
the
load.
level. Yeah.
I would just take
Okay,
the first
yeah.
instance of every load that appears. Like
Also,
the
why'd you
first
die
time you
right
got
now?
it.
Come on.
Like,
Oh, I just like
he meant
it
to. I
was
saw
just a
him.
random ball. Like I don't know. I just jumped into it, bro. I don't know.
No,
He
he
meant
really
to, it's
wanted to ruin his
crazy.
run. It was his fault. He
Okay,
wanted to
man.
make you angry.
We can blame the lag. I could like blame emulator lag. I could blame like a stutter. I could blame the fact that I've been up for over 24 hours. I got like a couple things to blame. It was just weird. I don't know. It's like
That's
the
not- you
one
don't
jump
even
where you
really
like
wait for that.
jump over a ball.
You could blame it on the martini you've been sipping on.
You mean the
True, I haven't-
Mantini?
I think I've had a max of like 250 milligrams caffeine the whole like over 24 hours.
Man, I'm bored. I'm not even in sleep, but I'm just kind of bored. 8-7 is like boring.
What do you mean 8-7's like the best level in 80%?
Like it
Dude, I
has
don't know
cool
something
stuff
going back
going
up.
for it, but it's like you wait so much. It's so boring. Are you actually kidding me, dude? What is that first clue? I can't get a good airship pipe anymore. It's like out of my ability.
I'm actually gonna have like 220 loads or something. It feels so slow.
I mean, if the loads are literally slower for everyone, yeah, I mean,
That would be a funny outcome. It's like, yo, we can't have emulator because everyone's gonna have crazy fast loads, and they're just slow off the bat. Like,
I mean, I'm sure they're crazy fast on newer Dolphin versions, but yeah, if we actually enforce the
Yeah.
specific version.
yeah, then they're actually just. I mean, that works out. If the loads are slower, it just makes it harder to get 24.
No, 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 no.
It kind of works out.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having like no like change, just like let the times be on their own.
I'm
board
never gonna do this.
not
I
change them
can't
all.
play this category right now. I've practiced every level an infinite amount of times. It's just not the same.
There's just too many enemies, bro. That's what's so weird. It's like, it's not like Wii because you don't have to like kill enemies like that, like ever.
I don't know what to do. I like put too much. I really hate this category so much, but I like put too much time into it to not continue.
That's still a
Just sip on the
402 despite what
martini
happened.
and-
Okay.
Like, why can I
Busy.
not? Like, I practiced the level and it's instantly like free. It's literally just the
Probably
floor's fault. Like, if
nerves,
I
I think.
don't keep getting like bad RNG where I get hit because of like a weird enemy pattern, I'm gonna
It'd
be
a
fine.
crouch jump.
Oh,
I'm just gonna do this. I'm not trying to die here.
dude. I can't even explain.
Or skip the easiest skip.
Well, that one is scary on emulator. I feel like I'm gonna get a stutter and die, and that would be really sad.
Low-key, the fact I got instant first, instant third, there
I
was a
still got a
miracle.
407. It's fine.
Like, that first hit setup, I did a turn back for it, and dude, that was so scuffed. And the second hit setup was just so bad, like it wasn't even close. That was the dumbest bombless ever.
Ever.
That's just ever is just the word now for that. Who spawned?
Dude, Romaine's airing me now. I DM'd him like 9 hours ago and I responded to him like right after he sent
Just
me a message.
send him like a
bro.
picture of Bowser or something.
Is this all everyone knows about this guy? Everyone just keeps saying like, yeah, all I know about this guy is he likes Bowser.
It's in his Discord bio, dude. Like it.
W bombless.
W no bombless.
I mean, if I didn't die in 8-2, this would be like Copium 24 pace with like whatever my loads are. I swear they're slower. Besides that, like the cannon load was fast, but like I don't know.
I can't imagine they're consistent then if you're having bad ones, like someone else is gonna have faster ones, bro.
Well, maybe it's just because those ones loaded. I don't know. It's just how the cannon loads. I don't know. That's why we need to have people with different computers do it.
Maybe you have like a bad computer.
Everyone predicting the prediction.
Nope.
Oh. Bob.
You got plenty of time.
Nope.
That is a
Yeah.
long ass load.
Are you?
I'm mashing the load.
I'm mashing the
What
load.
even? This guy asks me every day. He's like, "Did you know you have
Every
mash
day.
loads?"
Dude, it's
Like,
like.
just don't.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
5,000
Guy,
points
you have an
on
OX. Do you know to
that
mash your
option.
loads? Like, I know you get 203 loads in all your PBs, but do you mash them? Just
Some
wanna make
people
sure,
only.
like-
Some people only
Bro, if I
match
wasn't
the
mashing my
cannons and
loads, there'd
piranha.
be people like taking this Wii off my back, bro.
I mean, low-key, I was actually one of the people who only mashed cannons and piranha until like 2024 when I finally caught wind that it might be slower and I started just mashing all of them.
Yeah, obviously
it's
it doesn't matter in any percent. In any percent, I like try for consistency to do it in those, and then 8-7 at least.
I mean, I don't do the fastest smash. Like, I might be losing a couple frames on each one, but it's not like more than like I'm mashing 2 buttons at 5 CPS. So, however much you think I'm losing,
What? Yo, I looked over and I
Watch it,
thought
isn't
that
it?
was a human playing 9-2 for a second. I was like, what's
Oh.
going on?
That'd be really cool.
I was like, nah, there's no way. He's moving way too fast. Like,
Bro,
did you
didn't
just
see
get
the
like
infinite
hyper
amount
speed
of
or something?
information on the screen.
I was looking at my peripheral. I was playing the game.
You built like a peripheral.
You built like an egg.
Coconut head.
Okay. Yeah, how's your head shaped, MGR?
How's my head shaped?
Yes.
Normal head shaped question mark?
Mine is not.
Oh. What
You
does
have
your
like
head look
normal
like? Let me pull up your stream.
He has
coconut.
like a coconut head.
It looks like a head to me.
Slasher always says he's a coconut head.
I'll be back. Good exit.
That return ratio for red is looking pretty good.
Dude, I can't ATC anymore. I mean, I am on emulator, but fuck. I'm just like consistently late when I feel like I'm trying to go early.
You know what you can do if you're late?
I'm not in the mood.
I'm sorry.
MGR, do you know if there's any proof to twirling to make a late ATC frame work? Because I have not seen proof.
I don't know.
Every single time they're like, yo, G, here's an example of me twirling to make a late frame work, they had one of the 6 frames. Every time. I tried to save state one time and I could not get it to work with 1 frame late. So many conspiracies, bro. When you have like MGR like conspiracy like meetings.
That's a crazy sentence.
Why? Why?
Cheese might start like crying when you tell me he can't buffer his levels. Alright. 2603, Godrun.
This might be the hardest category of all time.
Alright. I'll retime it and like go to sleep or something.
Yo,
Go
Loki
on,
coin prediction. We have 8,100 on 375 or more, and 401
I'm
and less
retiming
than
while recording.
375.
Oh, that return ratio really went down. It was 1 to 5,000 for a bit.
You should have just put like 500 on. You would have like done a higher turn rate.
I'm retiming my raw recording, you can't stop me. It's usually off by like 0.1. I don't care.
Ah,
Alright, let's get this going.
Rhino, can you like talk with my run? It'll might help.
Okay. This run will be epic.
luck is all right so far.
Rage, emotion. These speedruns will be epic.
Rage clip. Emotion clip. These
This video will be epic.
W.
How did I
W
even remember
bro.
that? That's like almost 5 years old. I'm 4 years old.
Yeah, I don't even
You're
remember.
the youngest person
I feel like
ever.
this isn't going great. Like 375 or less is a possibility here. But it's also a possibility I get more. It depends how the second half goes.
502 coming in.
No. I don't know if that's even possible unless I got like two multi coins like at the
Do you
same
like
time.
Do you like have cues for how fast you're going? Is it like, oh, I saw Jeff's name, I should have like 200 coins right now?
When I see the apostrophe and I'm like over 300, I know I'm on pretty decent like coin pace.
Alright. Wait, what's that? What's the split keybind? I forget. I
Spacebar?
forgot my emulator sound is like fucked on this thing. What is it?
Space bar. That's how you spell it, G. R for reset.
No, like the start and end load.
Oh.
It's like
It's
F
like
or something.
A,
Oh,
F.
A,
Luck
S,
is
D, and F.
returning.
It's F.
S is
and-
start, F is finish. Start load, finish load.
Oh.
And A and D are like move forward and move back a frame.
Yeah, I know those ones. I didn't know there was a like buttons.
This
for
one's gonna be
starting and
close,
finishing
dude.
loads until last time I did a retime.
All right, let me
Yeah.
watch.
It's gonna be
Debug.
so wholesome to retime an emulator ROM. It's
They
just
didn't
like,
fix half click.
it happens.
I want to continue this, dude. I'm.
Oh, I
W.
got unlucky there.
I can't play the game anymore, man.
All right.
I hate this
I
category
won it for the
so
believers.
much.
Thank you. W. GG's.
My 1 point.
No, not the one. I got plus 248. Let's go.
Bro, how am I still getting some like weird frames? Like I'm still getting some blur when it's literally a window capture on an emulator.
It's like probably you're recording then.
I guess. You're recording, bro.
Don't you like not record in
A lot of
60
them-
or something?
I record in 5994.
Yeah, I feel like that might be the problem.
The game is in 5994 though.
Does your capture card capture it at that?
I'm using a window capture.
Oh, the game is very visibly not staying consistent with that number.
No games do. We just don't have an FPS counter on Wii. If we had an FPS counter, you would see it's fluctuating.
Have you ever heard of star lag?
Haha.
That is just one frame that's lasting a really long time.
I got so many frames of Star Lake in like.
How much is it
my
actually?
last run?
I don't think it's super consistent.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
really not very
that's
Like
consistent.
RNG.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen very little Star Lake. I've seen a lot more. It depends on like the timing. I don't know.
Are we all moving to Wii
Typically, when you're
U,
hitting a
bro?
pole, there's like a decent amount of Star Lake. Like more than typical. Maybe if it's like doing a lot of actions at once, as well as like unequipping or equipping the sword, like it's bad. Also, that was a very bad one, Tower. If it ain't a 68 door, it ain't mine. Actually, 67. It's a 67 door. That's good. Not 68. 68 would be a bit crazy.
Rhino, can you at least screen share? I'm like
The
bored.
FPS does drop sometimes in loads. I don't know what that means though. Like I don't know if the actual game also drops FPS in loads. Yeah, look at how it just sits here after I save. This is something with the emulator. Like,
I can't even explain how nice this, by the way, to actually have like all my YouTube stream archive did. Oh, by the way, NM, I looked and it turns out I think I did delete the while recording. I kept the wrong one.
Oh, this guy.
I have like a WoW recording that goes up to 2 hours before the playtime in that screenshot. I thought that was the one.
Wrote in double check before deleting history.
Yeah. I mean, I was like trying to rush to start stream and I had like 30 gigs of free storage and I was like, not enough.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's just-
enough.
let's just stream the actual thing. So you can.
I mean, I just accidentally didn't start the Discord stream, the YouTube stream that day. Please let me
I
through.
clicked on it.
Like, I clicked start YouTube stream, but I like didn't do the actual preparation on the YouTube page, which you need
Like
to
what?
do.
Why? Wait, what did you mean? You only had 30 gigs left? Shouldn't you be having like terabytes of free room?
I have like 5 terabytes of raw recordings I have yet to delete. I just like delete stuff over time.
I just like delete like everything like every couple months.
Also, I have about a terabyte of my own other stuff that's unrelated to speedrunning. Hey Fred, I know your day's been a bit rough. But you don't need to take that on me.
Roadkill's muted. I have like a question, but I'll just ask it in a second. Wait, Roadkill, are you back?
Yeah, temporarily.
Is there any tech where like if you shoot fireballs like before like falling back into water, it like maintains speed? Like I feel like I'm getting some like extra
Yeah.
boost of speed. Okay, so that isn't.
If you start shooting a fireball within, I think, 4 frames of entering water, then you can keep your speed.
Wait, I should start
You
doing that.
slowly slow down.
So wait, I could like on levels where you have to jump out of water, I could just like do that a bunch and save a ton of time in like an IL scenario.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have to go for the next IGT on this one. Thank you. That's like kind of awesome info.
yeah,
I was like, I don't know why this is happening, but sometimes when I'm throwing fire, I'm like getting a ton of extra speed here.
Wait, so is that going out
Did
or
you see
in the
that
water?
like clip I got on 6.5
Into,
Penguin?
and then if you exit before you lose all your speed, then you get to keep whatever speed you still have.
Wait, so shoot a fireball right before, or shoot a projectile right before you're entering water, and it like helps.
Yep.
It keeps your speed.
Yep.
Is that like vertical, horizontal, or both?
Horizontal.
Oh, wait, I have a few places I can implement that.
Let's go.
W knowledge.
MGR, did you see my clip in 6.5 where I like clip through the wall a little bit? Where I get like a.
No, can you send it to me?
I mean, you responded to it, MGI.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
reacted.
did? When was
Yeah.
this?
Like last week, maybe? I found it a bit ago, but then I had it happen again.
It's not really a full clip, so maybe you don't consider it a clip.
Where was it? I don't remember this.
General.
He like did some fast fall to like do a no turn back, like fall into the like one part of 6.5, like before the triple jump, you know, where you have to like swim in that area, you jump out, you do your triple jump.
Yeah, I'll find it.
At least with like optimalness.
No, wait, it might have been in my server actually. Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah, W just dropping all of my one input
okay.
there, and I literally can't do anything about that.
Wait, I have a question, MGI.
Okay, I see it now.
So you know how if you triple jump off the last pixel, it doesn't work? It just does a single?
Yeah.
Can you do like a stored triple instead and jump off the last pixel?
No, that'll do a fast fall instead.
Wait, really?
Huh. Yep.
So it starts fast falling before
I
you
actually
even,
know why that clip works now that I'm looking at it again right now.
You know why it works?
Yeah, it's just really janky penguin water collision.
W.
Is that something that will ever be like comparison?
Nobody look at where I split there. Nobody look.
Like replicatable, or is it like some BS that's like you have to have some subpixel value that's rare?
I'm not even kidding. Bro, what was that split?
Probably isn't that rare.
Like, could it
I have
happen
to actually
every?
look at it with the hitboxes to see how.
Wait, what am I doing?
easy
Okay.
it is to get that.
No! Oh my, why did I do that?
Design. It took him like a bit to get it again. Not like a long time, but like
Well,
Okay.
it
I
had
wasn't
been.
going for it. It just like happened again.
Well,
and
I feel
then-
like if it was just simply like a first fame ice ball, it wouldn't have taken you like an extra week to get it. You would have like got it in one of your attempts just of
Flip,
the
I
level
think it has to
again,
do with
I
like
didn't
entering
do
the
that many
water,
attempts.
nothing with the ice ball specifically.
So maybe you have to like delay a bit for the water to be different or something.
I feel like, oh,
I don't know what it normally looks like when you get there.
Is that like potentially what happened? Is he was like on a different water cycle than normal?
that makes the most sense
Yeah.
to me.
Okay.
Okay, well I'm gonna go eat dinner, so see ya.
CJ.
See,
Bye bye.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that one castle split, I split 1.5 seconds before the fade out began.
Someone needs to arrest you, bro.
I was like impatient. I was like gonna do something. I was like, okay, good enough. And I was like, whoa, the fade out hadn't even happened yet.
You just need to put the milk in the bag,
That's where you
G.
just like undo the split.
I did that. I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't you do that for like your 1-1 fake gold?
Because I thought that one was real when it happened.
None of your splits are real. You have to realize that. You don't have like a consistent queue, so you can't tell if it's real or not.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I just wanted to let it out.
I mean, I know that. I already know that.
You're not real, and you have no purpose.
That's why the auto
in
split is going to be so good for me, because I won't inaccurately split again.
Yes. Like, even if it's inaccurate by whatever amount, it's always gonna be that inaccurate. So it's accurate, you know.
I don't know if I believe that.
You are a fraud.
Yes.
I'm a fraud. What did I do wrong?
What do you mean? You're like, you deny everything.
BNM speedruns.
No, like my what's it called?
I don't know what was wrong with you. You were like saving like 0.5 on every split. My times like make sense. My times are like close. It's within like a second, which is how times would be anyways with like a 1-3 load and like other loads. That's just what happens.
Wait, I got a perfect 4-2.
Yeah.
Completely hold right. Take a gold.
Alright. We are
Put it in
out
the
of
martini,
Ghost
G.
House. This community doesn't deserve me, bro.
Deserve you.
Put in too much effort.
Listen, I know I be stubborn sometimes, but at least I listen.
What is this load? Wait, is it playing?
I did
Oh,
it!
was it playing?
Dude, I actually tied the IL and 2-tower finally in a run.
Yo.
2-tower Hundo.
Is the Honda one like? I assume that's a bit less tight than the 80% one, right?
I golded. I tried. I tried to beat it. I was able to get a mid IGT. It wasn't even like that close though, so I gave up.
So impressive. I just had like a heart attack when you said that because I was like remembering how like impossible everyone said that IL was. Like a wild, crazy one.
It's still hard though. I had a lot of close ones and runs.
Is that like
recently.
a CAD mid? Is that like a CAD mid IGT or is that like a big cheese mid IGT?
Well, I was the one who looked at it.
He'd probably be like, bro, that was 0.2.
I mean, I've definitely gotten 0.2 in the
Good
practice
for
ROM. I felt like it wasn't as good as the one I got in the normal ROM. I tried out the task movement in 2-tower to try and save time, but it ended up just losing time. I couldn't execute it fast enough. I was doing like an LCK and stuff. Look, yeah, I almost missed that, dude. Oh my.
Bro, they should change the +5 time to +3. I feel like there's always a time when I don't need 5, but I need like 3.
I like actually have never.
They should just have
actually
more
hit that.
options for seeking.
Okay, what am I supposed to do for the loads? Do I include the... So, like, I died in 8-2, so I include
What?
the first
No!
load, and then I include the first pipe, and then I don't include it the next time I entered?
Yeah, just make sure it's the same amount of loads. Like the stuff on the right should line
Yeah.
up with the names.
Well, yeah,
I don't think it should
that's what
matter,
I usually do.
honestly.
I'm just wondering what
The
you
first,
guys
do the
would
first inst. I would just do the first instance of every load, like
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Because the
pre
last time I
death.
did it, what I did is I just acted like the first entry where I died, I just acted like it never happened.
No,
That's
take
what I
like
did.
the first entries, first and second load, and then the third and fourth loads from the other one.
I would do that, yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's no proof that actually is better, but it's like play safe.
Okay. There's
There's
definitely
no
still
way it's
making
worse.
noise.
Yeah, I got task grab again. I love how I hate on like calling things task tricks, and yet I called one of the easiest strats the task trick.
It's probably at least easier to retime on emulator. Like it's probably not gonna have as many like
Yeah.
artifacts.
I mean, I'm also using raw recording right now.
I don't think retiming will ever really be necessary though.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on if they're like lying or telling the truth about it being consistent. I'm never playing this
I mean,
category
like,
again, dude.
if it's like off by like a second, reloads are also off like by like a second. I feel like you're gonna be
But
like,
we
what?
retimed
It's
them. It
not
doesn't
accurate. Well, yeah, you would retime these if you cared. That's not like they're not gonna be 100% accurate. So if you want them to be within
Here's the thing, if
0.1
you're
We
getting
don't retime
slower
digital,
loads-
and there's a way bigger gap.
If you're getting slower loads on side, on there, there's no way these are consistent because people have played on Dolphin for 5.0
Yes, but
and
this
saved
not
time before.
Dolphin 5.0.
No, they have for sure.
How
I
do you
think
know?
I used to do that.
Who? You?
Just in general, I might have. I don't
Do
know.
you know
like-
that your loads were fast?
Yes.
Did you get 24 on here?
I mean, I got a 26 on here before I played on Wii.
So how do you know they were fast?
Because getting a 26 on Wii took more skills. I had to play a lot better to get it.
This is like using Bombless to measure the input delay.
This guy just
don't-
put the bag in his own milk.
Ranini, I like have taken too long with this one. I'm like such in the biggest pickle of all time.
Listen, bro, you're like sunk in your cost right now. You gotta like,
Yes.
you gotta like keep going, bro. Like, think about it. If you don't get anything after now, then you're just like it. It was
That's
all
what
for
I'm
nothing,
saying.
Like you have to at least get a little PB. Like even if it's not like
After you're done
goal or-
retiming this, can you get back on? It like brought me joy to see you playing.
I'm mostly
like,
just
gonna go to
playing
sleep.
100% out of sunk cost.
Already
not
at
even
like
tired.
8:30.
Well, yeah, because I want to be able to sleep for like 12 hours and wake up early.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not even tired, but like if I lay down for a while and do something, I'll get tired. If I just like watch some like fucking Summoning Soul documentary for like a little bit, it'll be fine.
I like saw some Pogo Stuck record progression I didn't know they had made like a long time ago. And it was really interesting. So if you're looking for like a speedrunning video, you could watch that one.
How long is it?
I almost finished it. I think it was in like the ballpark of like 40 to 50 minutes.
That's a good amount.
I started the Celeste video and then I realized I don't understand anything, so I need to play the game first.
Yeah, it was I mean, it wasn't like summoning salt level quality, but I was like, I learned so much about the run because no one had ever. I found it interesting how no one really ever made like a comprehensive Celeste record progression. Like, oh, it has so much to talk about, but like a lot of people do record progressions, and Celeste is like one of the biggest ones out there. Like, I feel like no one's done that for SMB1, at least updated, like at just any percent record progression. They like talk about how people save time, but it's not like, oh, these are the records that happened in order, you know? Like, people don't do that. There was a 16-star one a long time
Alright.
ago, but that's like
Ready?
old now, you know? Are you screen sharing full screen or no?
Oh, I'm not. Here, I'll do it for the grand reveal. Oh wait, I need to get the end time. Here, wait. Alright, ready?
I'm ready.
Wait, I gotta. Hello, don't crash on me. Don't make fun of my escape, bro.
Just drag the slider at the bottom, G. That one.
Boom! It's on the other screen. 157.
Interesting. I would
They're
thought
not
of
that
it.
much faster. They are a little faster, but they're not that much faster. 157 is well within like, it's like they would definitely need their barrier to be like 2510, but it's not.
You could just make it 25 flat, like the same, honestly.
No, it should be like 2430 or something.
That's what I meant actually. I meant like 2430. Like,
Yeah, I think 2430 is fine. Yeah.
It's like if we're
Yeah,
making
but
an like
we'll see.
in all reality, the only reason 24 should still be the barrier is because of history. I think I'm like kind of either way on it, but I think the fact that they've changed the No World 5 one, but they won't change the any percent one is kind of weird. I feel like if you want to keep one up to date with the times, you should keep
There's
both.
just not a good number to change the any percent one to. Like 2430.
Yeah.
I mean, like 2430 is way too hard for that barrier.
I guess if you have like a Teemo Wii.
Yeah,
I mean,
24
Timo
it's
barely
just
got like that, and he had like a 1x.
Yeah.
The problem
just
is
like
there's just going to be the
too hard.
anomalies that have like 230 loads and everyone else can have like
But
204. Like it's
24
hard
is
to make a
such a-
comprehensive barrier.
24 is such a perfect barrier to be like, yo, I should grind that and I can get that. Like it feels really obtainable no matter like
I guess.
who you are. I think it's good for like motivation for new runners. Oh.
I don't know, it just doesn't have like the aura that it used to, you know?
It doesn't, but I think honestly, like, it would remove.
I
so
also
many
agree that the
retimes and
best,
stuff.
the like overall best thing is to just keep it, but I also think they should have just picked a No World 5 barrier and kept it permanently.
It was a bit weird that they moved that. There's not really that.
Like,
many
I would-
levels
I
to
would-
those.
I would argue 45 is probably miles harder than a 24.
Well, yeah, obviously, way harder.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so we'll have to have some more retimes. And I need to figure out why it's like lagging a bit. Cause like there's definitely some points when like it's stuttering. But I don't know.
Wait, did I like get my Wiimote cover? I like forgot to check. We're determining the winner. Please refresh the page. Sold. Wait, no one raised my bet. I got a Wiimote cover for $2.
Nice.
You mean the plastic?
No, like the
The
rubber, yeah.
Oh, is that? Oh wait, am I dumb? Oh, I'm actually dumb. I've been calling it plastic.
W mechanical engineer.
How does that not count as off screen, dude?
Yeah, low key, that looks pretty bad for me.
That's like
Great,
an
let me-
actual mechanical engineer moment.
Can I like show why? Like, here is my camera able to work right now? Look, hello. I like did something, and like this part tore off right here. So like when I hold it with this hand, it'll just be like moving around, you know?
Yeah.
Which like I don't know. I just like look at the size of this end with the thing on, and like then without. Like this size difference is what I can't adjust to. Like my thumb just doesn't have anywhere to go. I understand I'd probably be fine if I like originally played on it, but it just freaks me out.
Yeah. I mean, the loads were faster, but I knew they weren't. They didn't feel that. I feel like it's.
Well, if they're
I-
if the claim that it's like set to be like, oh, these will be like equal, they probably like made it like an average computer
Slow.
can run loads at this fast.
Yeah.
Let's like
Well,
lock it.
That's what they did on Project 64. That's why it's not fast. I'm pretty sure if you play on like you could probably play on some newer Project 64 that has better loads that are closer to BC, but then it's gonna be like inaccurate between computers.
Isn't like
That's the point
PC
of
port like
1.6.
the fastest one, or is that one
Yeah.
also like pace locked?
No, PC port is like I think it saves like a lot of frames on every like it saves a lot
Yeah.
of time over VC.
Over VC?
Yeah, it saves a lot.
Someone should go for 13 on there, like in the future.
Well, like we
Like,
do
I feel
have, like motivation for like a day.
I know. I think if 13 like won't happen on 64, people should just try to make it happen using something. You
I
know?
don't think people care unless if it's on 64.
I don't know. Well, we have like people like Trey Border like indoctrinating the community.
As he should. 18497.
I like thought about making like one of those like comments on the video like this is because everyone's like gay now. Like all those comments were like this is the problem, everyone's gay now, we are ruining the boards, people don't care about the speed. I can't believe those were like some real comments on there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's crazy that we still have that kind of hate in 2025, dude.
Dude, can we move to like Infernal, bro? Every time I get angry, I like realize I don't have freedom of speech and I can't let a Greg out.
I'll give you soundboard access if you want.
Sure, yeah, since you can't even hear it anymore.
I think Spaz also wanted to join. I don't think he's in here. I think I'm
Well,
gonna
I
go
don't, he's
back
even
later.
in the server.
No, I don't think he is.
Y'all have like
I
beef
just
or
realized-
something.
I
I just need to squash the
realized that
beef,
he,
bro.
I just realized that he like DM'd me like an hour ago asking where we were.
I gave it to you on him.
Thank you. Yeah, if he's in the Martini server, I'll move there.
I mean, I'm probably about to leave. I don't know what else to do right now. I feel like I did my retime. You should do one at here. Actually, let me see what dolphin I actually did on. I like renamed the retime that I did, the version of my dolphin, so you can like keep track of it.
I'll do it if you like send me like what dolphin you used.
Yeah. Well, the thing I'm annoyed about now is that this dolphin, I think it sucks. Like, I was getting spikes and I don't get spikes. So I want to find like, there's probably certain settings that you should have on or something. Let me go to their page. Download.
I mean, maybe that's what you do. You like dig for the good settings right now.
Yeah.
Windows speedrun.
It was weird. I was getting like weird, like delays when it would like finish a load, or like sometimes when it would like do a map transition. Like it would just like sit there for a second and then it would go.
I'm sure there was some sort of like autosave feature on like go. Oh well, you like actually let the cutscene play out so you can't see, but like you should have gone and checked and see if it's autosaving.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't because I like did that first run until what's it called, like 1-2, and then I got hit, and then I went back and it was just saved like normal at like
Bro.
1-1.
Someone have compassion. I don't care about the sunk cost, dude. I just want to have a martini, bro.
I have an insane sunk cost for Hundo right now.
When
it's
you're
act-
like,
Well, here's the
getting,
thing.
like,
That's
the
like a real
rewards-
category. You're gonna get views on that video. You're gonna make money off of it. I'm just here grinding some
I'm not gonna
category.
make money off of it.
You're not making ad revenue, G. You're
Not
making
on
like a
YouTube. I don't have
penny.
1,000 subs yet.
On Twitch, you are from having more streams.
Twitch ads pay out like nothing.
Where's 5.0? Let's find this.
And I mean, I would probably be streaming something else if not this. So it's like, yeah. I'm mostly just doing it for myself. I want to finally have a record I'm proud of. I don't have a record I'm proud of. It's gonna be
Weren't
like
you
the
like
dumbest
close to
thing.
being able to get monetization if you just had like enough videos in the last few like 90 days or something on the main
No,
channel?
it turned out that was actually just join button, which I did get, but it's like whatever.
I mean, you could just put that on your thing. Like,
I did.
make it. So wait, there is like a YouTube sub where I can like get your emotes on YouTube.
I don't have any, but yeah,
Oh,
I'll add them if yeah.
I mean, I don't really know if anyone on YouTube's gonna ever do that, but if
I
you
mean, it's
want to give them
there. I
the,
just did it, but I don't even know if I set up the money like transfer properly. So don't do memberships to me. I don't know if they're set up properly yet. I'll make sure they're set up properly when I actually like set up ads. I'm getting kind of close to 1,000 subs, and I have the watch hours, so I can get monetization once I get 1,000 subs.
I think what we should do is we should do I mean, I guess I'll do it or something tomorrow, but we need to do a run on like the newest 5.0, and then we need to do one on the newest like Dolphin. And see if the loads are like significantly different. I mean,
we
need
already kind of
practice
know they
for
are.
90%. Well, yeah, but like, see, between computers, maybe I don't know.
I'm down to like help the effort, but like I want to like really
Yeah.
hard focus on Hundo. It's like I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever have 25 minutes where you're just like chilling, just like doing any percent run where you're like just holding the controller and like sitting on the raft.
I mean, whenever I have that time, I'm working on professional development usually. Like working on modeling stuff and trying to build my portfolio.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll try and do one at some point. I'm just
We
hoping
usually
Hundo will be
figure out
done
what version
soon.
we're
I'll actually
doing.
feel like I have so much of my days freed up. Airly won't be nearly as hard, and I won't feel
Why
as
is this
obligated to
dolphin
do
like
stuff. Yo, NM, are you ready for your favorite strat?
I'm not looking, bro. Bro, Chacho.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, go. I went late. Wait, I didn't go late. I definitely went late on the door entry though.
Wait, Rhino, if you're like looking for something to do, can you retime like me and Maxim's any percent PBs in this game?
No,
That'll take you like 5 seconds, G.
I don't want to.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm looking up like dolphin stuff right now.
If it takes like 5 seconds, why don't you do it?
I don't know. I'm lazy, and Rhino already had the application open or something.
Also, W4 Triloy. This one is like very similar to the one I had earlier today. It's just a little bit faster, I think.
Okay, yeah, the oldest 5.0 is a year old. Okay, yeah, that version's a lot newer than the one I did on.
So you weren't on 5.0?
No, I was on 5.0, but I was on like an older version of it.
You said the oldest one a year ago. Did you mean the newest?
The newest version of 5.0 came out a year ago.
Okay, yeah, you misspoke.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah. I wasn't on the newest version. I was on an older. Let's see, when did mine come out? 18498.
Bros came out in 1848.
Mine came out like a year earlier than that.
I doubt like they actually made that many technical advancements in that. Like if it's that slow, it has to be mostly intentional for it to be like 157.
Yeah. I mean, like, I guess everyone doesn't have to do it. Maybe I'll just do another no reset and I'll do it on the newest version of Dolphin and just see how big of a difference it is. I just want to make sure we're not, like, forcing ourselves to be on some bad version if the newer version just, like, happens to have those kind of loads too.
Any percent
But I
PPM
think they are
OSM, what does that mean?
What? Why was that like an extraordinarily bad 2-2?
Cool. Man, how annoying time loss.
Oh yeah, this version looks a lot newer. Well, it's just dark mode, but
I don't know what that means, Cole, but okay. Probably not if you're asking that. Hello, Ice Bros. How has your day been? Are you all actually brothers?
What if they're clones? I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure that's the worst Ice Bro look possible. But it's not quite. Technically, you can run away forever, but...
Worst Ice Bro luck possible. Actually, guys, I lied. It was actually infinitely better than the worst Ice Bro luck.
It's the worst Ice Bro luck that's not, like, unreasonably unlikely.
When does it cross the barrier? Just like...
When I do 2 full circles, because it's like each cycle. So it would have been like a 1 in several thousand chance for it to be any slower than that. I mean, losing time on my PB is not something I would expect on the Ice Bro split. Okay, man.
How much did you lose?
A second. But I lost like 4 seconds over what I should have gotten. If
Over
I had done,
gold
like,
or
good
what
luck.
you should have gotten?
I guess I lost like 2 seconds on average, and I lost like 4 on gold.
I see.
At this point, I can't do barrelless, and I keep forgetting to practice. Someone remind me to practice barrelless after this one. It's like messing me up every time.
I wonder if like they actually for like the what's it called? like overworld enemies, it's like decided which way they're gonna move before you input, or if it's like a coin flip of like we're gonna run into him or we're gonna run away from him, you know.
You can
I'm
like
sure
see it
that's
in
like
their eyes before they do it, bro.
I'm sure that's like a stupid question and Roadkill already knows, but I'm like actually kind of curious if it's like based on just like sometimes like if you get the bet wrong RNG, like no matter what he's running into you, or like if you get.
I don't think it really matters.
Oh
Unless you
yeah,
can,
I
like,
know
see
it's.
it in their eyes.
I was scared that was early, dude. Koopa.
Did you get the clip?
Yep.
W clip.
I went really,
Oh.
really early. It almost didn't work. This one's kind of trash, but it's like, whatever. To be honest, it doesn't matter as much. Like, it definitely helps to have a good pace, but like, this stuff matters a lot less than the big time saves and losses later.
What are you like on best pace ever right now?
Plus 16.
Okay, that's like your best pace ever. I feel like is compared to what it like should be against your PB. Your best pace ever is like miles ahead. So your run's probably still like really
I'm
fine.
-8. Yeah, it's not too bad, but like,
Yeah.
and I have like the airship time save as always.
Yeah, you have some like wild or you haven't even got the 6 airship like huge
Yeah.
time save.
I mean, yeah, the run's fine. Like, it's not an issue. It's just like, you know, it's not the best it could be, but like, you know, it's not bad. I mean, I'm pretty much never behind my PB anymore in these runs. Dude, oh my. And one of the underrated
That's a
time
new
losses on my
one.
PB is losing like 5.5 seconds in 6-2.
I just jump in the pit, dude. I like actually can't get a break with this.
I feel like you're just running on too little sleep, probably.
I just woke up from a nap.
Yeah, but like, you probably didn't get much REM.
Bro, I was telling him that yesterday. He doesn't like believe in RAM or something.
I didn't worry. Okay, I
Like,
didn't
bro,
say
he
that.
was like, bro, I slept for 3 hours. I got so much RAM. Like, bro, you probably didn't
I
get
didn't say
cycle.
so much.
You didn't get REM cycle, bro.
Okay, this time I probably got
Back
some,
it up.
bro. I was asleep for like 4 hours. I definitely like hit
That's
the
not
You got
cycle.
much,
like
bro.
one. You got like single REM cycle, bro. You gotta get like double.
Isn't REM
double,
sleep
triple
like
REM.
in your like 8 hours? It's like only like 30 minutes to an hour of your sleep or something.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure how it usually works is like every 3 hours you like hit a REM cycle and you get like a bit of it, and it's like good. That's
I'm
why, like, a
-13.
We need to
1 hour
find
sleep
out like a
does nothing.
scientific way to like just get like only the REM, so like humans can stay up for like 23
Well, you
hours a
need
day
all
and
of
Other
feel
it.
parts
super
are
well.
Like,
important for other things.
REM is for like brain, deep is for like body and like muscles and stuff, and then light is for like something.
Okay, take out the light one. We don't know what that one's for.
You need it. I don't
Low-key,
know
the
You
what-
light
need
is
it?
probably
I
what
think
the
light.
naps are.
I think light is when you like dream or something. No, maybe that's REM.
I think you dream in REM.
I don't.
Okay,
yeah.
wait, that's probably why I don't like remember my dreams very often anymore. I used to be like the REM goat, no. Now I'm like a loser. Now I like dream about like losing time when I like hear my alarm. I'm like, bro, I need to like hit my alarm so I don't lose time.
Wait, what? That's
Were you
actually
not there
kind
for
of
that?
insane. I don't think
There was
so.
like one day I was like trying to wake up at like 11 or something, and I like ended up waking up at 3 p.m. And it was like every time I woke up, I was like still embedded in my dream, and I was like, wait, I'm losing time, bro. Like it was incorporated into some like I was like having speedrunning nightmares like Sharp.
That might be unhealthy.
Who cares, bro?
I mean,
like
if we find out that 5.0 is like consistent among all computers, you gotta like yell at Romaine to put it as the only
Romaine.
allowed one on your boards, bro. What's his name?
what? No.
Romaine is crazy. Romaine is not
What's
a
his name?
mod anymore.
His name
Wait,
is
what?
Romaine. Why are you? He's talking about the right guy.
No,
Oh,
not
that
for,
boy.
Not for Wii, for for his
Oh.
silly little boards. He
No.
asked for mod and he got like aired. They won't give it to him.
Here, I can like read out what he said. I'll just read it out again.
Wait, did you like get another response?
No, but I
Oh.
sent another message. I said, initially, I said, hey, Romain, me and Max have been running this ROM hack, and we're interested in adding read times to some top runs. Me and Maxim are completely new read times, and you're chosen vary for each category. If you'd like to give me and or Maxim mod, hold up, I'm in a level. I have to like read it in segments because I don't want to like. I need to give some focus to the game. We could take care of it, but at the end of the day, it's your decision. Thanks. Hey, and while I get your point, the read time for the runs, the game doesn't have enough competition to have this going on, but there's enough demand, then sure to have it on. By the way, I saw the pending runs. I'll get to it someday. But yeah, I'm not opposed to it. Don't get me wrong. I just think it's good to see if there's more demand. Then I said, I mean, if me and Maxim just wanted to do some of the top runs, since the records are probably too good to get on Wii, and we could do all the retimes ourselves, but at the end of the day, it's your decision, but we could do all the work. I'm so mad. Losing a power-up in this level is the worst option, because you don't have any backup that's good.
Wait, the vine was there.
I like get it every time now. I figured out I was going too low.
Dude, I keep
before.
on getting it by accident in all cannons. I've been like skipping the one-side wall kicks, and I like swim, I like fall into the water and hit that block every time.
That's crazy.
I know, this category isn't possible. I'm gonna go practice like all the levels I keep messing up other than 2-2, because that one's just pure RNG.
Thank you, Slitzify.
So the swimming ones aren't my fault. I just get like the worst luck every time. Newer map's so annoying. I have to like hold it and walk all the way around.
Going back.
Yo, back.
Go back.
Ugh.
I need to like practice this level. I don't think I've ever done it right.
I'll like try to mess with settings. But here, and if you want to do it, I think I'm gonna do another run on this version. But
I
I'll
don't
send
think
you the
I'm gonna
version.
do it unless you like run out of people. I'll be like your 5th person.
Okay.
I can't wait until somehow all the mods start hating on you for like even just recommending the idea.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, I'm not doing anything, bro. Listen, I think. I mean, Big Cheese will probably be cool with it. Bolza will be cool with it because, at the end of the day, if this isn't used for the game, I want to figure this out for like Bolza's mod and for like ROM hacks. Like, we should know if there's a version of Dolphin that's gonna be consistent, and he wants to have like Dolphin on his leaderboards, then he needs to know like they should be playing on whatever. Like Bolza said the other day, he wants people to be able to run on Dolphin. He's like gonna retime all the runs and shit. He wants to do that.
I mean, yeah, he
So
wants
it's
this
good
game to be ran as much as possible.
Yeah, so it's good to know if we can figure out what the most like accurate loads are, and then he doesn't have to like retime every run. He can make a barrier, and then it'll be fair.
Yeah, it'll be good info to have. Because whenever people ask how fast simulator is, we're like, I don't know, like a bit slower than
I
digital.
thought my loads were gonna be like 105, bro.
Well, you have like you're doing one that has like synthetically not fast loads.
Synthetically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be minus 30. Actually, it's gonna be very similar last time. I'm gonna be like minus 30, like 2 or something out of 6 airship.
Yo.
It feels like I can just get these paces on demand, which is pretty nice. It doesn't feel like I get stuck in early game. I feel like mid game and early game are like pretty easy for me to do like every time. It's just getting out of the mushroom house and out of 5-4 and stuff. But honestly, I haven't really been failing 5-4 much. I don't know. I feel like once I get out of mush house, it's like out of 5-4, there's like a good chance it gets the 3-tower clip. Thank you, Kodak. Appreciate it.
Another successful all-nighter completed.
I like failed again, kind of.
Yeah, you don't ever.
Yeah.
Have you succeeded?
Here's the thing: the succeed is if I actually get to fall asleep at my goal timer before. If I do that, then I don't even care that I took the nap.
Nah, bro, you failed, bro. This is like this should be against your speedrunning morals.
I mean, I wouldn't want that to happen, but you were not in my situation. I was like, I didn't
Well,
feel
yeah,
good. I like
you were
felt
like
like
inside a jackhammer, but
I felt a bit sick. I had the jackhammer going. I'd been playing this exact game. I'm still stuck in this run, by the way, that was making me feel terrible earlier, dude.
my only sleep today was I had like a 10 to 20 minute period where I was just sitting here with like my eyes closed, like sleeping and waking up to Cad, like talk to his chat every once in a while.
Are you
Yeah,
actually
it was
kidding
like-
me?
Oh, no.
Please! Go somewhere, man! Go somewhere! I didn't save time in 6 airship.
Damn.
Actually, I did save time. How bad is my airship in my PB, dude? Okay, I saved 6 seconds.
And did you lose like 9 or
I
something?
lost like 13, dude. Oh my.
Oh,
Ugh.
Ugh.
that's wild that your PB would have been at 252 if not for like that.
Yeah, and the 30 seconds in World 9 as well. The 13
Well, that like
seconds
makes
in
sense.
4-4.
Those are like
13
those
seconds in
are,
4-4 does not make sense.
okay. I was saying about the World 9 time
Yeah.
loss, but like 30 seconds in World 9 obviously is probably like a below average, but like having a big time loss in like the hardest world of the game kind of tracks, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I lost like 10 seconds in 9-1 and I took damage like at the start of 9-3.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep, G.
All right, good night, Renault.
Good night.
See ya at like 9 o'clock, surely.
I mean, you're gonna fall asleep like much before me, but like I'm probably only gonna sleep for a couple hours since I like already had like my main sleep.
That's not how that works, but I'll see you at like 2 p.m. when you wake
What?
up.
Dude,
Alright,
let
good
me in
night,
the
dude.
pipe! This one's kind of just bad, but it's like doable still because my PV is bad. Even worse. Whatever, man.
I don't know. Like the mindset I'm in right now, which is I kind of feel like where you're at, is like I just want to get another record. You probably just want to get your 252, and then you might. Are you just gonna like sign off once you get it?
I want at
Or if
least
you
like
get,
a 3x or a 2x.
so are you actually gonna keep going if you get like a 250, 250 or something?
Yep.
Oh, bro. I mean, I feel
I
a bit
just
better
feel
about
like
doing
my
this right now.
potential is so much there. Like I'm so consistent. I can't waste this opportunity.
The main reason I was like worried about this is because earlier Cheese was like doing Hundo ILs of this game, and I was like, dude, if I don't get on Hundo, he's gonna beat the record before I can get there. And if I'm like not retiming Hundo or something, and I get mod, and I just like say Hundo's too long, I'm gonna like look like I'm like I have like a fake opinion where I'm like not allowed to, you know, like I shouldn't be allowed to do that because it would just be all bias.
Yeah,
It's
you have
wild.
other reasons, and I would be getting pretty mad. Like, you know how I get mad when running IWs, and you like make fun of me for it?
IWs,
It's like similar. Like, think about it. It's a category nobody cares about, so you're getting mad that you like lose runs, and you just want to get it over with.
I guess, but no one's really like competing with your IWs, I feel like.
I was literally grinding
Well,
to beat
no
a
one's
record when you were
competing.
like making fun of me though.
I'm sorry, I just poke fun.
Yeah, no, I don't care. It's just funny. Like, I mean, yeah, it just
Rose
gets really
said,
frustrating when it's like stuff you don't that's non-competitive and it's taking way longer than it should to get like a run you're happy with.
yeah, this is why I'm like this. Like realistically, if someone tries, they're gonna be able to beat whatever time I get, but I just don't like my 27-23 for this.
It's sunk
It's like
cost
my
factor
first
as well.
Yeah, I like if I had stopped earlier, it probably would have been more valuable to just not do anymore. But at this point, like for my brain, I'm not gonna be able to take it.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much never quit grinds because my sunk cost is incredibly strong all the time, even though it's a fallacy. Not always a fallacy, though. I think it's worth my time to finish off this hundo grind because it's going to take so long to get to this level again if I quit and return later. And also, I won't have
That's
time
what
for
I'm
it
feeling
probably.
like my main idea with having fun on this ROM is like I wanted to get all the like any percent-esque categories, and then I could kind of like forget about them and just do hundo, you know?
Why do I keep making the same mistake? I should have just spun. Okay.
Like I wanted to get all the like hold right stuff out, and then when I can do the hopefully enjoyable hundo movement and like learn it all, I don't have to like worry about coming back and like doing another bull category.
What is this Lakitu pattern, dude? Is this the worst? No, it can't be the worst one. It can't be the best one either. I think it's the other medium one where I have to do 7 tower secret after like 7-5.
Do you have like the spreadsheet up?
I don't need to. I can count. I just count. I just can't see the Lakitu, so I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember which one it would be. I'll know after 7 tower normal.
Dude, W incorporating first coin into normal exit.
I've been doing that, yeah, ever since Eloquent showed me it.
Yeah, it's really comfy.
I should have known, dude. Yeah, losing 10 IGT. This one is kind of just bad now. I should have known that wasn't making it. I should have just gone and fixed it. I really gotta practice that apparently. So let's see. List of practice, barrel list, And the third coin is 7 tower. I mean, it's honestly whatever, man. Like, any of these runs can get a good time if I just play a strong ending.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that is the dumb
Good
pattern with
mindset.
7 tower secret late.
Is that the slowest one, or is it just like a?
It's a
flat
medium one, but it's just scary.
Oh yeah. You like can't get hit or something, or like it's much more.
Yeah, you don't really have options if you get hit, like, anywhere. Besides, like, late 7-4, early 7-5. I mean, I'll take it over the worst one. It's just, like, it's scary to deal with.
Ooh, best place ever out of World 3. Just don't like throw it. Throw Nini.
Who Eldor is there? That's not real.
I think I would like struggle with that RTA door when I was doing it. I was like, you gotta do some like weird build to make sure it's RTA door.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I'm
Dude.
like a scrub though, so I guess it makes sense that I
I
would
was
have issues
actually
with it.
scared because these crows, like, they move backwards, so I could have gotten hit if I like avoided bouncing on it.
Dude, 10, 10, 4, 1. Imagine if I got that 5-4 split in any percent.
A 10-10?
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
pretty good, I think.
I don't. Is it not like 10-07? Oh, that might
I
just
mean,
be my
you have
PB,
like
actually.
you do
I don't
both stupid strats.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, I thought that was like normal, but that's actually my PB, I think. So yeah, never mind. I can't remember like split times. I'm very bad at remembering them.
Like is probably fine, but
All the split times I knew in Hundo got ruined by Mushroom House anyway. It's the one hand room.
I think my PB is like a 10, 12, or 10, 13, 5, 4. So like I would need like for that, like I would probably need like a 842 tower and then like a bomb full like 5, 4. Or like some type of that run, you know? Because I know my bomb full like a bomb full split for me there would probably be like a 128.
You're saying split times. I'll just take your word for it.
I know like all the any percent segments and split times. Not as much segments, but I like know the split times. Like at least relatively. The one I know the least I think is 8-1. I know it's like a 13-3x or something.
Alright, Ned, 2 blocks. That's alright. It's like not good, but at least it's not 10 or 12. Seven castle entrance must be how it feels to have low splits. No, what
Dude, I knew that was gonna happen. I just can't. It doesn't matter what I practice. This just isn't ever gonna work. This category.
Yeah, I guess in a category like this, you can't avoid like big mistakes because it's like mostly easy stuff.
I died.
Yeah. like in a category that's like has. I mean, what are the hard tricks in this category?
Getting good RNG.
Oh, man, this sounds like a very bad category.
Well, I'm kind of like baiting, but all of the Dash 4 levels have like fireballs, which are RNG, and they have like a big hammer bro or something that's also RNG.
Oh, bro.
So
You got the sludge bros in there.
not those guys. They like made their own thing.
I think I've
It's
seen
just
it
like
actually
a
looking over at your screen. It's like a weird fire enemy thing.
yeah. I don't know. Like most of the time, it doesn't lose that much. If like you get like an impossible fire pattern, you can just like damage boost and pick it up in the next level. But a lot of the backups aren't very safe at like later in, or like it'll mess up the level, or I don't have enough experience to just like be fine.
Yeah.
But that was just like. I just turned back too early and died in the lava. I like. It's like not something I could have. I mean, I like knew about that. Just like. That didn't feel like that deserved it, but. Like, I need to not bonk there is the issue. Like, I really don't want to. I don't know if I can still. I probably can maybe still, like, make the cycle, but obviously that's slow. That, like, wasn't a perfect run, so it's fine, but. I don't know. I just want to, like, get one more record. If it's a 26, I'll be, like, really happy with it, but even if it's, like, just, like, a 1x, I'll probably be
Oh
finished for
no.
now.
Oh. What's this gonna? What are these cycles gonna be? I'm gonna have to react to whatever cycles the game gives me. Actually, these cycles should be fine.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, like being later. Oh, you actually do some weird thing with secret exit. Never mind. You're even later. Maybe I don't know. I remembered it being like I would have to delay a bit just because I probably didn't know the fast movement.
Okay, well, the second Sluvim cycle at the end was good, but the one to start was bad. Yeah, I mean,
see.
in the end, I didn't lose any time besides the actual mistake in the first room. So that's alright, I guess.
Kept prop through the hard level.
Really, I shouldn't be
Proppini,
struggling with that exit. I'm just happy like Sai hit the fire flower and didn't go into it. I've done that in practice sometimes.
Yeah, that's like not a real backup. You have to get like a good landing and like a first couple frame jump. That's like never gonna be worth it to go
Wait,
for in
can
a
you
run.
actually jump off of it? I've never done that.
Oh yeah, I've done it a few times.
I'm too like flustered to try and jump. I'm just like trying to get away from it when I realize.
That's well, I mean, it's like really, it's dumb. It's not worth like risking your run
Oh yeah,
on.
for sure. And also like, I mean, I should probably like shouldn't even. I guess no, I should be going for it. I don't know. It's not hard. It's just sometimes you get a delayed spin and then you hit the thing. That's what happened there.
I don't know. With that one, I always go for like, you know how like that one it like works if you spin early or late, but if you get something in the middle, you hit the block.
Yeah, I guess.
I like always go for the middle one just for safety, or not the middle one. I go for the like late one.
I
Just
usually
because it's
like
easier
to
for
go
me
for
to
the
like
early one.
visualize when he like stops like accelerating in the air, and it's like okay, he's like at his peak height now, and he's like not moving right anymore. I can spin and it'll be fine.
Well, the early one would be faster, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm more worried about getting through.
I guess, yeah. I mean, the other movement does exist, the old movement, which doesn't lose much on that.
I've just always done this one. I don't know how to do the other one.
Yeah, I guess it has been a while. I think of it still as a new movement, but it's really been around for a few years now. I think Skippy and Alien were the people that initially posted about it.
By the time I like was good enough / cared enough to like actually learn not any percent levels like that, I was like out.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense
did it.
in like the timing way, but like it's just interesting for me to think about. I remember like looking at the Discord channel and seeing the post about the strap. That was like years ago now. I was like, hey, this is good time save, and we were like battling on the IL for a bit. And I implemented in canonless first, I think. I think at first I deemed it too risky for Hundo, but that's like me playing. Like, I used to play Hundo so much safer than I do now, and I'm still kind of a safe player. Thank you for the good luck, Yarms to Cat. I'm not sure who Cats is, but yeah, thank you for the good luck. Well, the split shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to be losing a bit of time, I think.
That's really bad. W
Because of the
double bad
med
RNG.
and the 7-tower secret thing. Ain't that you?
Both the fireball was bad and super, and the like rare jump from the guy W. Now I'm small. It's like not real. I don't know how to get double backup in 3-1.
Oh, really only loses 3 seconds. Yeah, I guess I keep forgetting my PB's 7 castle entrance split really isn't that good. I mean, all that time lost came from like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but I could save a lot of time on the split I just got. Oh boy, dude, that was scary. I gotta start going earlier there again. Yo, is that Jacob on the other end? I don't think so.
I'm not Jacob. I am NM Speedruns. Paul. Bro.
Alright. Paul indeed.
Okay, this is like actually a really stupid bad pace now. Yeah, 13 behind best pace ever. I'm like probably just getting a rhythm and clutch out a good end.
Yeah, you don't need anything crazy for what you're going for, I think.
Yeah, I have like 50 seconds on some of best for
Well,
this in total.
We're in a similar position where lands aren't like that good pace, but they're completely fine if you just do a good end.
I mean, yours is obviously a lot more difficult and a more grueling category.
Yo, gold again. I mean, it was
Goldini
clean.
Martin.
And also
Why is that one
like
called Darbian?
because it's the boss fight. Someone asked me to change it to it.
Oh. Is there like a specific reference, or is it just like, yo, put this here?
Well,
for
I
fun?
mean, the boss is somewhat frame wheel based.
Oh, you're right.
Thank you for the late days, I appreciate it. How'd your stream go?
W2630.
Wait, you got 2630 low percent? Let's go.
Yeah.
GG, AZ.
Low percent. Low percent.
That like ties one of my old PBs. I remember that one because it was the last without any 5-4 skip, I think. He takes 3 hours. How did you do it in 26? Yeah, that's a good point. I almost went early there, man. Oh my.
When's the last time you ran into one of them?
It's been a while, actually. I remember the run, but I don't remember when it was. I ran into one on the 8-4 one.
Was it in this grind?
No, haven't done it in this grind yet. I think it was in the 2024 grind. Maybe. It could have even been the 2023 grind, honestly. It's been a while. It was... You got 546? 545? Let's go, man. That's a good thing to hit. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh my... Oh! I can't. I'm still gonna go up left. I think going up right would be a mistake with the firebar. Yeah. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Man, lost 7 YGT to that. Lead is pretty much
Dang.
gone. I didn't need to take that risky. I was fast on the cycle. Unfortunate. Alright, Kamek time. Okay, my man. Have your fun with your teleporting, man. Okay. Oh! Okay, never mind. I take it back. I got a 3-1-1 with the second and third spawns being quite close.
This guy's been getting like above average Kamek. You're like due for a bad one soon.
I got 3-3-3 the other day, dude. Relax.
No, but like your last like 3 or 4 runs have all been like two, like it's like 2-1-1, 1-2-2, 3-1-1. There's like 2 ones every time or some bull.
No, that's not true.
I promise, bro.
I mean,
Both like your
on all the
odd
runs
run
you
and your
witnessed, maybe, but there's been quite a few, like, average Kameks, like 3-1-2 or 2-1-3s recently. What's the worst switch? 3-3-3 if you don't make an execution mistake. Which means how many teleports they do, which is the maximum of 3 per hit.
unless you like, yeah, you can like just miss it if you take too long to get there. They just Kamek goes on another cycle.
Yeah, exactly. Assuming good execution, though, I don't think there's... You have to be, like, in a weird situation to actually be in a spot where you legitimately can't hit them. Like,
Yeah, you probably can hit them in almost anything. It's just like if it's a weird one, you're probably not used to some like hook movement to
yeah,
get to them.
I mean, if you're already having a bad Kamek beforehand, sometimes the blocks can be bad, and if you're like on the other side of the map, you can sometimes miss it without a chance, but it's like extremely rare for a situation like that to happen.
Because although it is random, Kamek does give you quite a large amount of time to get to.
Especially on the
Kamek.
third hit, which I've seen some people miss. Yeah. It's dangerous though, because if I take damage there, the run's like pretty over. I have to play 8-4, 8-5, 8-6 anyway. That's like the fastest backup for me in that case.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a great backup.
You save the map movement, but you lose like all the 8-4 times save. Anyway, 3 tower time. I mean, I'm not that nervous, honestly, but it'd be nice to get it. Cool first coin. Thankfully, that doesn't affect the cycle because it's global in room, but not global throughout different rooms.
Good luck, G.
Thank you. Oh, what the?
Rip. I mean, I wasn't too attached to that one, but that's a weird way to miss it.
Ah.
I don't miss it like that usually. You got any raid recommendations?
I see Ouija live. I don't know if you want to do Ouija or Slitzify's live. Slitzify was in here earlier, so that might be the best option. Doing
What is
Odyssey.
Solidify running?
I can't. I think any percent. If I had to
found
guess,
Odyssey,
but like I
yeah.
can't. Like,
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna raid Solidify, sure. See y'all later. And I'm getting paces literally like every time I get out of Mushroom House. It has to happen.